tonight's live Facebook record sale. Sorry I'm a few minutes late. We'll blame it on Paul. Literally. It was Paul's fault. So, when you're on and watching, let's go ahead and get this show on the road. I figured since I was an hour early yesterday, we'd be 30 minutes late tonight. Try to keep it balanced, even though that math doesn't add up. Let's show a whole lot of records there and here. And let's get this copied. And let's go over here. Groups, Collecco. Let's go here. And Wednesday night, let's go here. Facebook link. Go Instagram. Let go. Post. Let me go ahead and do that. All right, welcome everybody. Boy, what a night! What a night we had. No video tonight. I'm live. There's the screen. There's just nothing going on the screen right now. Let me go ahead and open up my chat phone, even though I think the battery's really low. But yeah, go ahead and hit like. Sorry, me and Paul was chatting, and I got here about the time I normally would start the show, like right at 7 o'clock, and we was talking about buying a collection, and then we reminded ourselves about the other thing we had to do, and then the other thing we had to do, and then next thing you know, I'm copying. What am I doing? Oh, I see what I'm doing. So, Chad Standard Time. Yeah, CST. Hey, I should start putting that. CST. That's a good one. But yeah, I usually, if I'm always here like at 7 and usually ready to go, but it's like right at the last second. Oh dang, I need to tell Paul something, or oh, I need to show Melanie something about a poster I showed last night, and then oh dang, Ed had one crate of new vinyl that didn't get priced, and he needs prices for. Something like that to happen, and next thing I know, dang, it's 7:15, and all right, let me eat some trail mix right quick because I hadn't had time to eat or order food. Oh dang, it's 7:30. So any new vinyl? Yeah, we got 6 crates. We're right back at it again tonight. I told y'all this is a big week for new arrivals. Tomorrow probably too, and the week after that. So let's go over here to YouTube. Let's open up the Collecco feed. And let's see. Let me just click on my YouTube link. So yeah, but yeah, we're gonna. What am I trying to say? I don't know. They just sent me an email. More stuff they even shipped out. Yeah, one distributor just sent me 3 more boxes. There's 5 more from another one. That stuff they'll be here tomorrow or the next day. So, here we go. Let me turn down my volume. Make sure. Oh, we've hit 18,000 subscribers. Nice. We have hit 18,000 subscribers over on YouTube. Nice. We've hit that magic number I've been trying to get to. So let's go over here and let me share this in the description. Yeah, please do me a favor and hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube. We'll probably start showing the first record at probably right at 7:30 after I get these final notations done. But yeah, share, copy link. Let me see how many subscribers we are at. We're at 18,020 subscribers on YouTube, 9.7 million views on our channel. Wow, that's just YouTube. So, and most of the activity's been the last 2 years when I've really been active on YouTube for about 2 years. So, pretty incredible. Almost 10 million views and now 18,000 subscribers over there. So that's really growing fast, thanks to y'all. It's been pretty remarkable, honestly. We got a lot of cool auctions. I posted a whole gallery. I didn't put them in grids like I normally do. My phone was actually about to die before I left my house, and I just posted a big gallery of photos instead of the grids like I normally do. I think it looks better when you have the grids, plus the algorithm works better because you're not posting as many pictures as once. But what we're going to do tonight, folks, is we're going to go through the 6 crates of new arrivals. Paul is the only record pricer for tonight. So John has Wednesdays off. Laura needed today off. She's going to move her schedule around a little bit. So that means Paul was the only record pricer. So I got y'all 4 crates, and maybe even in counting, from Paul. So nothing but Paul crates tonight. We have 6 crates of new vinyl, and we're going to go back through the Rocktobers because I did post a video showing the Rocktobers, and I think we've sold probably another half a crate for people who didn't get to watch the sale last night, or didn't get to what else am I trying to say? Didn't get to pre-order stuff. Maybe some people that's relatively new. Some people are new customers. Some people are new customers that are hadn't even gotten a whole lot of records yet. So let me plug this up. I think my battery's okay, but I'll go ahead and get this rolling. Good charge going. And yes, as you see, we got a restock of Led Zeppelin, and this is actually going to be our first auction. I actually got this from a distributor, so there's a chance maybe more come in later, but I only had one, and it actually said last copy, and one distributor I ordered for it, their inventory says like 1 copy before being deleted from catalog. Now, I've had that happen before, and they end up selling even more, but there's only 1 copy of this tonight, and this is Marilyn Manson, Personal Jesus, live in the Netherlands. It is Marilyn Manson, 1998, $25 start. $25 start on Marilyn Manson. Now, if David Johnson's not watching in the next 5 minutes, I'll send him a message. But I do have Japanese stuff tonight. I just got done unboxing it. I do have Japanese stuff tonight, and then y'all may have seen the gallery of photos I posted. I've got a big gallery of photos I've posted as well. But I've got Japanese pressings over here, and they're still wrapped in bubble wrap straight from Japan. So, if you're just getting on, we got 6 crates of new vinyl. We've got the go back through the Rocktober stuff. And we got 4 crates from Paul. He was the lone stray record pricer. After we go through everything tonight, you know what we're going to do? We're going to keep going through stuff and keep going through stuff. And we're going to go through discount bins. And then about 11 o'clock, we're going to go through, or midnight, we're going to go through movie posters. And then I've got to be back here at like 7 o'clock in the morning to help somebody load a trailer so we can clear out some stuff out of our store. So I don't plan on being on till 3 a.m. like I have been lately, but we will be on late, just FYI. So I need Smashing Pumpkins, Twisted Sister, NXS, North Winds, Iomi, Whitesnake, Black Sabbath, Twisted Sister, Coldplay, Iomi, Typo Negative, NXS, Bush, Iomi, Bush, and Iomi. Okay, so we're definitely going to be sold out of Iomis. I should have went ahead and ordered more of those last night. They were in stock, but let's get going with a warm-up bin, which is going to be some Rocktobers. Marilyn Manson's a $25 start. It's a sealed, unofficial bootleg. I'm going to grab the first empty crate so we can go ahead and start filling it up. I think I'm also going to go ahead and grab this Judas Priest Firepower and put it up for auction. It's a 2018 with the original winter sleeves, and that's going to be a $35 start. And that's going to be Judas Priest Firepower. That is a $35 start. All right, so this is 7:31 Central Time. If you're watching this, it's 7:31 Central Time in Lebanon, Tennessee, and the show is officially beginning. So first thing, we're going to recap if you didn't see these already, let's recap the first crate of new Rocktober new releases. We have Devo, Freedom of Choice, 2 LP, all analog. Some are saying one of the best sounding records ever pressed, $44.99. I have one Stooges left. This is a red vinyl. It is the original John Cale mix on red vinyl. That is $33.99. We have Morphine, Cure for Pain, Gatefold, single LP, remastered, $33.99 for Morphine. The newest release for Stevie Nicks for this Friday, which is In Your Dreams. Stevie Nicks is on forest green vinyl, $39.99, 2 LP. And then we have Foreigner, Head Games, and that's on blue vinyl, $33.99. Foreigner Head Games, and then we have Wilco, Summer Teeth. And Wilco is also a Rocktober exclusive, 25th anniversary, 2 LP blue vinyl. That's $39.99. And then Third Eye Blind Blue. Third Eye Blind Blue. That's a 2 LP clear and blue transparent vinyl, $39.99. Marilyn Manson has one bid with Robert Philippi for $30. It is called Personal Jesus, live in Netherlands, 1998, sealed. Final call for $30. And Judas Priest is at $50 with Richard Bradshaw, a 2018 Euro with the original inner sleeves. Final call on that. Ron Wood, I've got my own album to do. Green vinyl, Rocktober, $33.99. Neil Young, Freedom. I've got 2 copies left. First time it's been reissued since its original release in 1989. Keep on rocking in the free world, $39.99. Sherry Darnell on Wilco. So Sherry Darnell gets a Wilco. That's the first sale of the night, and there's one Wilco Rocktober exclusive left. Jason Isbell on the 400 unit, live from the Ryman. Indie exclusive red and yellow vinyl, $38.99, and then Typo Negative. And this is my last copy, and I think somebody's already claimed this from the bin. Typo Negative is sold to Mike Tonetti. Mike Tonetti gets Typo Negative. That is $39.99. And if anybody else wants one, it will have to be a waiting list. Green and black marble vinyl. That's sold to Mike Tonetti. Mike Tonetti, thank you. Judas Priest is on black vinyl. Judas Priest is on black vinyl. It is a 2 LP with the original inner sleeve black vinyl. And that's a final call for $50. We have Ministry, The Land of Rape and Honey, which is the 2 LP new deluxe Rocktober exclusive for $44.99. And David Coverdale, this is North Winds. Now, I've sold several of these. The first one goes to Tim Holloway. Let's go ahead and give one to Tim Holloway, and let's give one to David Campbell as well. Let's give one to David Campbell, and then I'm going to have to start a waiting list through the video, which I will do. And if anybody else wants one, that's David Coverdale, a.k.a. Whitesnake's great North Winds. It's a David Coverdale solo album. We have sold now 50 copies of each of those. Those are gone. If anybody else wants one, let me know. So Marilyn Manson is officially sold to Robert Philippi for $30. Robert Philippi, thank you. That's sold to you. And then Judas Priest, I'm going to go ahead and do a countdown on that before I sell it. And that is at $50. Now, that was our first crate. That's just a warm-up bin like we call it. We got 6 crates of new stuff. A lot of it pre-sold, waiting list, and new releases. And then we got plenty of new vintage and pre-owned bins from Paul. We have Devo, Freedom of Choice. We also have the Stooges, Morphine, Stevie Nicks, Foreigner, Wilco, Third Eye Blind, Ron Wood, Neil Young, Jason Isbell, and Ministry. And of course, so far, we have had a very successful time with these Rocktober exclusives. We sold 25 crates last night, which was by far probably the biggest night ever we've sold. Had sales of new vinyl by far, so that was pretty remarkable. Let's go ahead and grab this crate here and see what is going on with this. Let's see. There may be some new releases here. I don't know. We're about to find out. All right. So I've walked over here to sell Judas Priest, and there has been a bid from David Baber. It has got a bid, and I was just about to sell that to Richard Bradshaw. Richard Bradshaw, you have this for $50. Now David Baber has it for $51. Richard Bradshaw, you've been outbid. Bill Samus on Wilco. Craig put 3, and he says ignore that. Then we need a claim for Foreigner and Stooges. So Wilco, Foreigner, and Stooges. Wilco, Foreigner, and Stooges. Wilco, Foreigner, and Stooges from the previous bin. Wilco, Foreigner, and the Stooges. And that's some of the ones we just have a few copies or just single copies left of. So these are sold. Wilco, that is sold to Bill Samus. Foreigner to Alyssa Rose. And John Howard on the Stooges. Those are all gone. Fantastic. Let me adjust this crate. There we go. All right, so these are new arrivals, and let's put up more new auctions, okay? We already have well over 200 people watching. Welcome, everybody. Make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure you've hit the like button on YouTube. I would greatly appreciate it. Laura's got us some great auctions here. Boy, once again, a pretty good mix. We got classic rock. We got metal. We have some stuff like Susie and the Banshees. Very cool stuff. Everything from King Diamond to David Bowie to ZZ Top to Slayer. Trick or Treat, Vinnie Vincent, Hallows Eve. Somewhere in here is that Batman single. And, there's more Halloween records. I see Ghoul music and stuff like that. There's already been 2 or 3 people asked for Batman. I figured I'd go ahead and run it, but I don't see it in the crate. Let me do a big flip through here because I hadn't even really got to look at these. I actually just copied those pictures over, and I didn't even really get a chance to look at them. This is Prince. This is the Bat Dance 1989 12-inch single, a specialty press. This is a $25 start. This is Prince, Bat Dance, $25 start. And this is also the 2 different mixes, the Bat Mix and the Vicky Vale Mix, and then 200 balloons. It is a gold stamp promo, and that is a $25 start. They're still bidding on Judas Priest. Let's go ahead and show our first thing, which is a new release for this Friday. And this is Jacob Dylan, Women and Country. And there's actually a pre-order for Jacob. Yes, that's Bob's son, Jacob Dylan. It's $39.99. This is due out Friday. I've got 2 pre-orders, Angela Lewis and Chris Maggie. Angela Lewis and Chris Maggie. Those are sold and sold, $39.99. And this is Women and Country, limited edition 1500 on numbered ash gray colored vinyl. This is $39.99. Jacob Dylan. Jacob Dylan. And there is a blurb about it. It was, of course, he's the front man of the Wallflowers as well. Produced by T-Bone Burnett. Jacob Dylan's $39.99. I've got 3 extra copies of that. I've got 2 copies here, but these are already sold, and I went ahead and ordered more because I ordered these without posting the pre-order, and I've already locked in more. They will be coming. They will be showing up. But this is, for the first time on vinyl, Neil Young Wailed, okay? Now, I've already got more on the way, so I've already got 2 or 3 extras. If they're not here tomorrow, they'll be here Friday. And this is a 3 LP, and this is live Neil Young. Look at them. That's when you know you're going to be hearing some good music when Neil Young looks like that. $54.99, 3 LP, Neil Young Wailed. He's got his cut-off flannel. He's doing some great tracks on here. The first 2 are sold to Chris Maggie and R.J. Myers. Now, I'm for sure getting more. If anybody else wants one, you can go ahead and get your name down because I think I have like 9 more on the way because Patty Kay's already requested one, Chris Pedeswar, George Buchanan, Joe Valente, Clifford Umstead, Brian Jones. And if anybody else wants one, let me know. They will be in here now. Or they will be in here this week, okay? So next is Blue Oyster Cult. Now, I got to make sure there wasn't a waiting list for these because I remember when this came out and it was very limited edition and then we wasn't able to get any more. But this is $33.99, Blue Oyster Cult Alive in America. So this is the first opportunity that I'm going to say, let me get my laptop out. Let me get my laptop out and let me see if there was an old waiting list for this. If not, and you know for sure you want a BOC, now is the time. So if you're just joining us, thank you and welcome. We are going through new vinyl, stuff that has never been gone through before, new releases, etc. And the first thing I'm going to do is remind everybody that I need you to like the post on Facebook. I need you to like the post over on YouTube. I have a waiting list for BOC Ghost Stories. And I don't have, let's see, let me type in Blue Oyster. I have one for something called Ghost Stories. But yeah, nothing on this one. So all 3 copies are available. This is Blue Oyster Cult, Alive in America. It's a 2 LP live concert. I think from, I don't know exactly when year. I think it's an 80s concert. That is $33.99. We have 4 of those. We have 4 of those available. Okay? Let's go back to the top and see where we got to on Judas Priest. Richard Bradshaw went out. David Baber has this for $54. This was one of our first auctions of the night. I think it's been up for about 20 minutes. And I'm about to sell it to David Baber for $54. It is a 2018 2 LP, no condition notes, Firepower, Judas Priest. David Baber has it for $54. Black vinyl. Batman is at $40 with Thomas Bishop. 12-inch single for Bat Dance and 200 balloons. Thomas Bishop has it for $40. And Jamie Tucker has it for $45. Jen Cast gets a BOC. Thank you, Jen. That's sold to you. And I've got 2 copies of Alive in America. This is Jefferson Airplane. That's another 2 LP live, $29.99. Put down Paul Brothers for a Neil Young. Paul, I'm actually going to comment your name on the post here, so I have you in order. I'm going to put Paul Brothers, and I'm just going to type in your name. And I'm going to, if anybody else wants a Neil Young, let me know. Now, Melanie, you can write down those names I mentioned, which was the Neil Young list, or I've got it already on my phone and I've already wrote down Paul. But if you want to go ahead and make a note, that will probably be even better. So Jefferson Airplane is a 2 LP live, and it's live tracks from 67 to 69. Boy, look at the size of the barcode on the back of that thing. And these are on colored vinyl. That and BOC are on colored vinyl. Scott Smith also wants a BOC. Batman's now at $50. Batman's now at $50. And next was a restock of Kenny Wayne Shepherd, Dirt on My Diamonds. Kenny Wayne Shepherd. And this was a fairly new release. Best of my memory, these came in. We sold out of the pre-order on the number, and then I think we had a waiting list. So let's look up Kenny. And this is 3 people on a waiting list. Carla Brecky, Kevin Voitosh, and Greg Lee. Kenny Wayne Shepherd, Dirt on My Diamonds, Volume 2. 3 people on a waiting list. Blue marbled vinyl. There's 1, 2, 3. And I've got 1 extra copy of Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band. Dirt on My Diamonds, Volume 2 on blue marble vinyl. There's 1 extra copy. Robert Warner wants a Jefferson Airplane, and Danny Thomason gets the last Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band. David Baber, you are going to get the Judas Priest for $54. Batman's moving to a final call of Thomas Bishop at $50. And before I show the next record, let's go ahead and put a new auction up. And the next new auction is going to be, let's see what's going on with this Sisters of Mercy Floodland, an original 1987 U.S. Specialty Press, a 1987 U.S. Specialty Press with the original under sleeve. Beautiful vinyl, $45 start. There's the original under sleeve. There's the cover, $45 start on Sisters of Mercy Floodland. That's a $45 start. Now, Scott Smith, I've already got you down for a BOC, and then Danny got Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band. And the next record in here is the restock of Vanilla Ice, Ice Baby. $29.99 on blue vinyl, and there was a waiting list for Vanilla Ice. $29.99 Vanilla Ice, and the waiting list for Vanilla was Craig Ruth, Josh Tanner, Deidre Schultz, and Courtney Dokken. That's Craig Ruth, Josh Tanner, Deidre Schultz, and Courtney Dokken. So 4 of these are already sold. If anybody else wants one, let me know. 4 of these are already sold. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and I've got 1 extra copy. And I think Craig Ruth, I've already said your name, right? Yeah, Craig, I've already said your name. So there's 1 extra copy. All right, I'm assuming everybody's done on Batman. And if nobody wants to bid on Sisters of Mercy, it's a final call. It's a $45 start. We have Creator. This is Hordes of Chaos. Let me make sure there wasn't a waiting list for this. Hordes of Chaos, Creator. Let's look that up, Creator. And there was 1 person on a waiting list, Hector Morin. Hector Morin was on a waiting list for Hordes of Chaos. So this is on transparent yellow vinyl. It is Creator. It's a single LP. And it is $29.99. That's sold to Hector Morin. If anybody else wants one, there's 1 extra copy. Next is Crystal Newman on Vanilla Ice. Vanilla Ice is the whole album. Yes, it is the whole album. That's sold to Crystal Newman. Danny, if you want on a waiting list, you'll be next. And let's go ahead and put Alyssa Rose on a waiting list. Alyssa, if you're okay with it, we'll go ahead and put you on a waiting list. And then Thomas Bishop, you do get the Batman for $50. Batman is sold for $50. And Sisters of Mercy has 1 bid for $45, going once, going twice. Next is the Little Mermaid soundtrack, and that is the new 35th anniversary on transparent splatter vinyl. There was a waiting list for that with Paul Brothers. Paul Brothers was on a waiting list. Let's go ahead and tag him 1. That is sold to Paul Brothers, $49.99, and I have 1 extra copy there. I do have Japanese stuff tonight. I wonder if old David Johnson knows I've got some Japanese stuff in here. Holy moly! I might have to send him a quick message, be like, Japanese alert, Japanese alert. He's usually lurking. He's usually lurking to see if some of this stuff's going to pop up. Holy moly! I got a Doors. That's pretty remarkable. First thing is Bryan Adams. Into the Fire. Bryan Adams is a $35 start. The vinyl is extremely nice. So is the cover and Obi, and it does have inserts. And this is a $35 start. There's the insert. There's the insert. There's the cover and Obi. $35 start. Tim Floyd wants the Last Creator. If anybody else wants on a waiting list for that, let me know. Danny does not want the Vanilla Ice waiting list, but Alyssa Rose does. 1 mermaid left. And only 1 Dio. This is a new restock, just 1 copy. Killing the Dragon on 20th anniversary red and orange swirl vinyl. I saw those back in stock, and I said, Dio on colored vinyl? I'll try one copy to see if anybody needs it or wants it. It's a gatefold, 20th anniversary on red and orange swirl vinyl. Dio is $36.99. And here's another. I went through all the Metallica catalog, and I realized we didn't have any copies of Death Magnetic. So there's Metallica, Death Magnetic, $46.99. Dio is sold. Now we can start a waiting list because these were in stock. If anybody else wants one, let me know. I know for sure I can get them. Sometimes I'll see stuff in stock and I'll be like, can I sell 5 of those? Well, let's not risk it. I'll go ahead and get one. If I know I can get them, we'll do a waiting list. All right, boy, I forgot. We got releases over here from Jefferson Starship, T-Rex, Eddie Money, the Joker soundtrack's in, Metal Church is in. I got restocks. I'm just kind of looking ahead. Are the Dokkens in? There's the restocks of all the Zeppelin and Metallicas. There's Ozzy. Are these the Dokkens? Where's the Dokken? Oh, the Dokkens are in. Good. Dokken Tooth and Nail is in. I'll show those in just a second. Dokken Tooth and Nail is in. So Brian Reynolds got Dio. Edward Boosie is on Dio. The Vanilla Ice is gone, but if you want on a waiting list, let me know. Ronnie Ritchie wants Metallica. And I got a restock of one of my favorites of all time, the self-titled debut album by Led Zeppelin. $33.99. Only one bid on Sisters of Mercy. That is sold to Joe Barrios for $45. That is sold for $45. Sisters of Mercy Floodland. Nice copy, Joe. Nice pickup. Usually those go for probably twice that much. That is so dear. I bet a lot of people's bought the recent MoFi pressing though. $33.99 on that. And we have Neil Young Harvest, a remaster, $36.99. Robert W. If you want on the waiting list for Vanilla Ice, here's how that works. Wednesday for that title, Thursday, Friday. So that record will be in either Friday, and you'll get billed for it Monday with everything else, or it'll be here Monday or Tuesday, and you'll get billed for it the following Monday. So if you want on a waiting list, that's good as buying it right now. So that's good as buying it right now. There's no difference. Just whenever it comes in, you don't have to claim it. It will immediately go on your invoice. Almost everybody watching has an invoice every week, so instead of missing out on something, you can go ahead and get on a waiting list. Whenever they come in, boom, it's sold to you, and then you get billed the following Monday. Now, some people don't like being on waiting lists because they all of a sudden make purchases that they don't know about, then they get an invoice. However, some people are just okay with it because they're getting an invoice anyway, and they don't want to miss out on it again. So that's how that works. If anybody knew, that's how a waiting list works. So like Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, sometimes I can have these back in by Friday before invoices are sent out. If not, if they show up Monday and Tuesday, then they'll go on the next invoice. So that's how waiting list works. Vanilla Ice is $29.99. And by this point, most people watching have an invoice every week. So instead of missing out again and again, they go ahead and get on a waiting list. So the waiting list gets top priority. So I'm probably going to order another 5 Vanilla Ice. We've already got 3 people on a waiting list. There'll maybe be a couple extra live if you want to grab one then for anybody else, or you can go ahead and get on a waiting list. That's how waiting list works. There is Neil Young. That is $36.99. All right, now we have Bryan Adams, and this is a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now. First Japanese pressing is a buy it now. We pulled Ronnie Ritchie's Metallica. We have Vanilla Ice was $29. Do you have Metallica Garage Ink? That should be coming up tonight, Crystal. I think we got a restock of that. And we have to go through this bin one more time. There's not much left in our first crate of new. By the way, we got 6 crates of great new vinyl tonight. We have 4 crates already up here from Paul of stuff he marked. He was the lone record pricer tonight. And then, of course, we'll be getting down to vintage discount bins. Robert is good on the waiting list for Vanilla Ice. So now there's a few people on the Vanilla Ice waiting list. All right, so the first thing I have here is Susie and the Banshees, Juju, a 2018 reissue, half-speed mastered, Abbey Road, sealed, and this is a $35 start. Susie and the Banshees, Juju, 2018, Abbey Road, half-speed master, $35 start. And we have Fastway, Trick or Treat. This is orange with black swirl, limited to 750 hand-numbered copies. It is sealed, and this is going to be a $45 start. And I know I just posted a pre-order for this release. This is the one that they did last year. They press about 500 or 1,000 of these every year. They're always very limited edition. Sometimes we get them, sometimes we don't. $45 start on that. So that is last year's version. And I know I have a new pre-order for a version that's supposed to come in this week. They hadn't shipped yet, though. They might be here this week, they might be here next week, or we might not get them at all. That is a $45 start. Brian Adams is sold to Jason Anderson for $35. Robert W. is good for Vanilla Ice waiting list. So the only thing left in here is Jacob Dillon, Women in Country. I've got 2 left, limited to 1,500 on ash gray colored vinyl, limited and numbered, $38.99 on Jacob Dillon. Blue Oyster Cult, Alive in America, 2 LP, blue marbled vinyl, $33.99, 2 LP live BOC. 1 left of Jefferson Airplane Live, 1967 to 69. That is $33.99. 1 Little Mermaid left for $49.99. 2 Led Zeppelins. I needed these more than anything for the store. We got obliterated recently on Led Zeppelin records. $33.99. And, of course, one of my favorites, Neil Young Harvest. This is a great sounding remaster. Heart of Gold, Old Man, Neil Young Harvest, $36.99. All right, so there's 1 crate down. How about we go ahead and go through this first crate that Paul has prepared for us. Then we'll probably do back-to-back crates of new vinyl. Let's see what this first crate here has. As y'all know, it's probably going to be a lot of really cool titles and maybe even some out-of-print stuff that we don't get every day. Susie and the Banshees is a final call. Susie and the Banshees does not have a bid. It's a final call for $35. It's a half-speed master. And Trick or Treat Fastway, orange with black swirl, sealed, hand-numbered. That is a final call for $45. We do have a bid on Susie. You know what I need? I need my blue juice, everybody. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in, as usual. Oh, yeah, I have a crate of putbacks, too. I have a crate of putbacks. I do have a crate of putbacks. Let me put my sushi in the fridge right quick. I don't want my sushi to spoil. When the sushi spoils, then Chad might not, and I eat spoiled sushi, Chad might not be here tomorrow. Chad might be hospitalized eating spoiled fish that's not even cooked. Here's my blue juice. Susie and the Banshees is at $35. Trick or Treat, no bid, $45. This local coffee shop, I call because I show up. They close at 7, and sometimes I pull in at 6:55. So I'll call and I'll just say blue juice, and the girl, whoever, one of the women that work there, girls, whatever, they'll be like, I'm doing it already. So I pull in and they already have my blue juice ready every day. All right, first thing I have is, I have no idea, EOB, Earth, the debut album from Ed O'Brien of Radiohead. Sealed on orange vinyl, Ed O'Brien from Radiohead, $29.99. $29.99. My Morning Jacket, acoustic Satuka, live at the Star Time Pavilion, October 31st, 2004 US, sealed, $49.99. Also, we have David Bowie, Ear Healing, an unofficial compilation from David Bowie, $29.99. All right, Susie and the Banshee got 1 bid from Hiram, $35, sold. Now, Trick or Treat is an auction. It's a $45 start. Sean Mellon has bid $50. That's a final call to Sean Mellon for $50. And then we have Shakedown on My Morning Jacket. That's sold. Also, we have Drive-By Truckers, the fine print, a collection of oddities and rarities. Drive-By Truckers is $27.99. Earthling, is Earthling? Earthling. Well, there's no T in there. It looks like Ear Healing. It looks like Ear Healing. It's $29.99. And we have the Menzingers Chamberlain Weights, white vinyl, sealed, $36.99. Drive-By Truckers is sold to Bill Samus. Trick or Treat has a new bid for $51. Sean, you've been outbid. And Mercury Rev, Bobby Gentry's The Delta Suite Revisited. That is sealed for $22.99. And, of course, we got some great titles. Probably a lot of these are going to be sealed, out-of-print titles that we have. We've bought a lot of collections lately with a lot of sealed, unofficials or sealed out-of-print record store day, etc., etc. All right, so first thing I have is a 1982 Number of the Beast, Iron Maiden. This is an EX edition. It's going to go up for a $30 start. The vinyl is really clean, EX condition. Here's the jacket, Number of the Beast, Iron Maiden maxi single, $30 start on that. That's now up for bid. There's Mercury Rev. Last thing was Drive-By Truckers, already sold to Bill Samus. And Trick or Treat 55, Trick or Treat 55. And Dozer, Call It Conspiracy, sealed, a 2020 reissue. Stoner Rock, $29.99 on that. Also, we have Blackfield 4, 2013. That's $24.99. Blackfield 4, $24.99. And Dr. Dog Live 2. Dr. Dog is a 2019 Record Store Day, $21.99. This is Field Music, Towns of Town. Yellow vinyl, sealed, $24.99. Iron Maiden has a bid for $36. Brian's out on Trick or Treat. Sean Mellon has a sealed copy, colored vinyl for $55. Also, we have DIIV, Murmur, something like that. It's a 2023 Record Store Day, sealed, $29.99. And EOB Brazil, Ed O'Brien from Radiohead, sealed. It's a 12-inch single, $19.99. Also, a final call on Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast. Take a look at that. Steve Plaw has it for $36. Final call. My Morning Jacket, Out of My System, Remixy Friends. That is sealed from $14.99. And Drive By Truckers, The Unraveling. Drive By Truckers is sealed on Marble Sky Vinyl, $24.99 on that. Sean Mellon's also at $40 on Iron Maiden. David Bowie is sealed, a 2017 Record Store Day numbered on blue vinyl, $27.99. Shakedown gets the other My Morning Jacket. That's sold to Shakedown. Trick or Treat is sold to Sean Mellon for $55, and now Iron Maiden's at $40. Also, we have Underwater Moonlight, the Soft Boys. This is a 2021 audiophile, 3LP Deluxe, $139.99. James Bragg wants Dozier. That is sold to James Bragg. Sold. Iron Maiden has a new bid at $41. And this is Doyle Bramhall II, Shades, sealed, $24.99, with guest stars Eric Clapton, Norah Jones, Tedeschi Trucks Band, and Greyhounds. That's going up for bid. All right, how about, boy, let me figure out what's going on. I have a pretty good looking batch of Japanese stuff here. So let me not forget about some of these that I have over here that I've been pulling out. And this has actually been one of our best Rocktober exclusives so far this week. And boy, this looks like a beautiful copy. This is Foreigner Head Games. Let's take a look at this. It's a Japanese pressing, and it's extremely nice with Obi. Foreigner Head Games is a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the cover in Obi, really nice, and it has all the goodies with it. It has both inserts. Foreigner Head Games, $35 start on that. Next is Dozer in the Tail of a Comet. This is sealed, $24.99. It's a 2020 reissue. Stoner Rock, $24.99. And we have Field Music open here. Field Music is on transparent vinyl, sealed for $19.99. So Iron Maiden got a new bid for $41. We have Thomas Hujar on DB, and DB was David Bowie, right? Thomas Hujar, that's sold to you if sold. Iron Maiden got new bids, 44, then 45, and then Robert Lee Bunch put Foreigner, and Edwin Blom put Bootlegs. So if you're going to bid on Foreigner, make sure you put the numerical. For example, if you actually want to bid on it, make sure you put a number next to your comment. Otherwise, I don't think you're actually bidding on it. You got to put a numerical. So put Foreigner 35. James Bragg on Dozier. That's sold to James Bragg. Also, we have Jim James, Uniform Distortion. Jim James is sealed, $19.99. And this is Dr. Dog, and this is called B Room. Dr. Dog is sealed, $21.99. Iron Maiden's a final call to Sean Mellon for $45. Brian Reynolds, let me know if you want back in. Foreigner or Iron Maiden's at $45. Foreigner has a bid for $35. Shakedown on Jim James. That's so too. Shakedown. Also, we have the Magnetic Eye Redo Series. Best of James Marshall Hendrix. So this is the redo Magnetic Eye of Jimi Hendrix Best of. Green vinyl. This is $24.99. Stoner Rock Hendrix compilation. Wow. So most of the artists on here are Stoner Rock related artists. Hey, more Stoner. We love the Stoner stuff. Dr. Dre, Dre Day. Wow. A 2018 Record Store Day, clear vinyl sealed. Never seen that before. Record Store Day, $29.99. And Drive-By Truckers, A Blessing and a Curse, sealed, clear with purple swirl, $24.99. $24.99. Foreigner does have one bid for $35. Going twice, going 3 times on Foreigner. It is a very nice looking Japanese pressing. All right, next thing up is going to be a what? A Vinnie Vincent. This is Vinnie Vincent Invasion. A 1986 U.S. pressing with the original on her sleeve. This is OG, and this is a $35 start. Vinnie Vincent Invasion. No condition notes on the vinyl. There is the Japanese insert, and then there is the VG Plus cover. VV I is a $35 start. 42 Foxes wants Dr. Dog. I'm assuming you wanted that one right there. Dustin Riviera wants Dread, and I think that is Dr. Dre, right? Is that right? Dread is Dre, or was that for something else? How much was Hendrix? Jimi Hendrix was $24.99, and then if you don't want it, Slicker Mag. If you don't want it, Edwin Slicker does, and then. And then Vinnie Vincent 35 and Vinnie Vincent 35.37. We have Driving and Crying, Mystery Road, 2017 2LP. That's $39.99. And we have The Band live at Washington, D.C., August 16th, 1976. That's a sealed unofficial, $24.99. So Dustin Riviera did want the Dr. Dre. I've already pulled that for him. That's so Vinnie Vincent has bids. Now, Iron Maiden did not get another bid. So Iron Maiden is officially sold to Sean Mellon for $45. Sean Mellon got this for $45. Let's go ahead and put that away. That is sold to Sean Mellon for $45. That is being put away. And then, let's see here. We have Colin Butler on Driving and Crying. That's sold to Colin Butler. And then Foreigner has, we have a question though. Can I put back my earlier Foreigner purchase for the 40 auction? Now, is that something, are you talking about in the, you want to put back the Rocktober exclusive that you claimed earlier, this one here, to bid on this one? Is that what you're saying? You want to put that back and bid $40 on Foreigner? Well, sure thing. As long as if you get outbid, then you still got to get the other one. How about that? How about if you don't win the auction, then you got to keep the other one? I'll go ahead and do that, though, but you got to bid $40 on that, and that means that Jane, Robert Lee Bunch, you've been outbid. Alyssa has bid $40. Vinnie Vincent is now at $40 with Sean Mellon. Edwin does want the Jimi Hendrix redo. That means Slicker Van Slyke, you're second. We also have Funny Chicken, Willie Henderson and the Soul Explosions. Record Store Day Orange Vinyl, that's $24.99. We also have Field Music, reissue of Field Music's 2005 debut album on blue vinyl. That is sealed for $29.99. And Howlin' Wolf, Live and Cooking at Alice's Revisited. Howlin' Wolf is sealed, $29.99. Robert Lee Bunch, you've been outbid on Foreigner. The new high bid on Foreigner is $40 with Alyssa Rose. Let me know if you want back in. And Vinnie Vincent is an OG. Sean Mellon has this for $40, and it's a final call to Sean Mellon. Michael Nath gets Howlin' Wolf. That is sold to Michael Nath. Robert Lee Bunch, let me know if you want back in on Foreigner. I'm about to start a new auction, which is going to be what? It's going to be out of this bin. Paul's picking it out. Hallows Eve. All right. Tales of Terror. Hallows Eve. This is going up for auction. We had an OG of this last night. Thank you, Paul. See you tomorrow. Let me know what happens. We have a 2021 U.S. reissue, 180 gram, with the company inner sleeve, and this is a $25 start. 2021 180 gram vinyl. It does have the insert, company inner sleeve from Metal Blade, and this is Hallows Eve, Tales of Terror. And it also includes a poster. That is a Metal Blade 40th anniversary celebration. $25 start on that one. Robert Lee's out on Foreigner. And we have, what do we have here? There is DIIV Murmur. I feel like we had that earlier. Sealed 2023, $29.99. Didn't we have that earlier? Do we have two copies of it? Is this the same thing? Yeah, this is the same thing, $29.99. Oh, we got two of those. Also, we have, what is this? This is Joe Strummer. Joe Strummer is a 2019 Record Store Day sealed, $19.99. All right, I see a couple questions, requests, claims, comments, statements, and let me try to figure out if I can understand what is all going on here. First thing first is Vinnie Vincent got a new bid with Steve Plaw. Sean Mellon, you've been outbid on Vinnie Vincent. Now, Foreigner is sold to Alyssa Rose for $40. That is sold to Alyssa Rose for $40. Does anybody want the blue vinyl Rocktober that for $33.99 that she's putting back? She's getting the Japanese pressing for $40. That is sold. That's still available if anybody wants it. Vinnie Vincent has a new bid. Sean Mellon, you're out. Tales of Terror is a $25 start. Craig Thomas wants Joe Strummer. Now, the first thing that I see here is Chad, I'm in need of Vanilla Millie after the Monster series on Mendez Brothers. I'm in need of a Milli Vanilli after the Monster series on Mendez Brothers. Can you help me? I will make a note of that. That's about the best thing I can do right now, to look it up after the show to see if I can get it. But I will take a look at it if I can get Melanie to make a note for me. Thank you, Melanie. David Bowie is sealed. It's an unofficial $29.99. It's called Best of 7 Months of America. It's a sealed David Bowie, $29.99. Also, we have sealed $29.99. This is Anti-Wild Race, $29.99 on that. Also, we have Black Renaissance, Body, Mind, and Spirit. And that is sealed a 2023 record store day, $29.99. I almost said a 20,023. That would be very far into the future. All right, Vinnie Vincent is officially sold in. The Sean Mellon for $46. Sean, that is sold to you. Vinnie Vincent is gone. Don't forget, I have a crate of putbacks over here. We got 5 crates of new vinyl to go through. And final call on Tales of Terror. This is a final call, Tales of Terror, Hallows Eve. It's a reissue of poster, black vinyl, Metal Blade Anniversary Series. No one has bid. It's a $25 start. Let's grab something else over here. This is called My Name is Prince, which is a 1992 U.S. press on promo marked labels. And this is going to be a $20 start. This is going to be a $20 start. This is a 1992 U.S. press on promo marked labels. It's a $20 start. My Name is Prince. That is now going for bid. Prince is up for bid. So last thing we had was What is Hallows Eve, King Diamond Please, and then Hell. We have Butcher Brown, Bruce Hornsby, Secret House, sealed for $19.99. So this is a 2000, let me find the notes on that again. This was a 2021. Yes, this was a 2021 U.S. 180 gram with the company or sleeve, insert, and poster. This is a 2021, and it's a $25 start. $25 start. That's Hallows Eve. John, that was a $25 start, just FYI. Prince is a $20 start, and we have a bid for $21. I think I have cleared up all the confusion, perhaps. Also, we have Flash and the Dynamics Record Store Day. That is sealed, a 2023 Record Store Day purple vinyl. That is $34.99. And Magnolia Record Club presents Singles Volume 2. This is sealed, yellow with green splatter, $24.99 on that. And Field Music, Music for Drifters. Field Music is sealed, $19.99. Sealed, $19.99. Also, we've got Pronounced Jossie. Jossie, thank you for, that's the name of the album, like pronounced Leonard Skinner, and it's Jyasi. I probably would have said JC, but it's Jossie. Sealed on purple vinyl. That's a glam record, $29.99. What was the Funky Soul LP? I think that might have been this right here. That was this Flash and the Dynamics, a ride through the Latin side of New York's 70s psych, funk, and soul scene. Flash and the Dynamics, sealed, $34.99. Unless I read off another one. I don't think I did, though. That's what the hype sticker on that one says. Also, we have Joe Strummer live at Music Millennium, $19.99, sealed for $19.99. It's from $19.99. It's never before released rare acoustic in-store performance, $19.99. Nobody else has bid on Prince. Troy Robinson has it for $21. If no one else bids, I'm about to sell it to him. And I'm pretty sure that there is not a bid on Hallows Eve, so I'm going to go ahead and make it a buy now for $25. Now, John Gollin put Hell for $25, but this is Hallows, and it was a $25 start. So according to my records, there was not a bid on this for $25, so it's a buy now. All right, so that's a buy now for $25. Now, next is Mike Massey on Joe, and that was Joe Strummer. That is sold to Mike Massey. Colin Butler wants Flash. That's sold to Colin Butler. Thank you. And we have a little earlier. I'll wait for the reflip, okay? And then Mike Massey needs to pass on Joe. He already has it, no problem. Dave Sibler gets the Hallows Eve for a $25 buy now, and Danny, you were second. Track listed on Prince. It has My Name is Prince. Edit, My Name is Prince. Album, it's a 12-inch single promo. Final call to Troy Robinson for $21. Let me grab, there's more records in here, but let me grab a new auction then. Let's revisit this bin over here. We got some good-looking stuff. I see Judas Priest. I see King Diamond. I see King Diamond. I see Jazz Sabbath. I see Iron Maiden, Imperial J, Judas Priest, Iron Maiden, King Diamond, David Bowie, something I don't know what it is. That's probably good then. David Bowie, ZZ Top, Slayer, Hysteria, Not Def Leppard, Immortal, something I can't read, Iron Maiden, Halloween, Iron Maiden, Tallis, Motor Lemmy and Friends, The Lillingtons, Van Halen, Scorpions, Dolly, Random Dolly, Human Rights, Susie and the Banshees, Prince, picture disc, but I don't know what it is. More Bowie, more Iron Maiden, Chilling Thrilling Sounds, Gold Music, Ghostly Sounds, Monster Mash, and Echo and the Bunnymen. And then I've got a whole crate of Japanese surprises. I have a whole crate of Japanese surprises. First thing is All on Die on Flash. Now, I think that's something that already sold, right? Didn't that already sell Flash? Yeah, Colin Butler already got that. And then we have one more record here. Darren Jones and the Indications, Private Space, sealed, $24.99. Also, we have Introducing the 11th House with Larry Coryell, Record Store Day Splatter Vinyl, sealed, $24.99. Also, Willie Dixon Catalyst. Willie Dixon is sealed, Record Store Day Yellow and White Vinyl, $29.99. All right, Troy, you get prints for $21. Now, I'm going to go back through this bin, and I'm probably, instead of 5th gear, let's take it down to about 3rd gear, and let me try to read some of these hop stickers, because Paul marks all these, and he doesn't really have to give me a lot of information, because a lot of these are new and sealed, and they have a lot of information right here. These last two go to Colin Butler. He gets Coryell and Willie Dixon. And while I'm doing that, I'm going to do more auctions. I'm still going to keep a pretty big pace, because we have a lot of stuff to go through, folks. Wow, 5 crates of new vinyl steel. We've got now 2 crates full of auctions. And Paul, before he left, dropped off another crate. What did he do with it? He dropped off another crate before he left. I saw him do it. Oh, he put it on here. So now we've got 5 crates, counting this one, from Paul. Wow, and it's all stuff like this. Holy moly. So let me take a drink of blue juice before I introduce these new auctions. Make sure you've liked the post and everything. We got 301 people on. Perfect. Keep sharing. Let's try to get as many people on as we can. And welcome. And welcome. Autumn Dye wants cat. I think that's something that's already sold, hasn't it? I need a new empty crate, though. I've already filled up the first one. Now, if we do 25 crates tonight, that'd be, well, I'm never one to say impossible, but we don't have that much even stuff to show tonight. That'd be pretty remarkable. Autumn, what was cat? Because I don't see anything in here. Let's do the first King Diamond here. I've never seen this before. Give me your soul, please. That's kind of scary. King Diamond is a 2014 German press. King Diamond is limited to 200 on cold as ice vinyl. It is numbered 41 of 200. It has an HD side, a poster, and the original under sleeves. And Laura says this is sold for as much as $135 on Discogs. This is a, we'll do it for a $55 start. $55 start on King Diamond. So there's the LPs. It also has a really cool etching. There's the King Diamond etching, 2 LP, $55 start. There is the inner sleeve. There's the other inner sleeve. There is the poster. There's the original hop sticker, and it's numbered to 200. King Diamond, that's a $55 start. That is now up for bid. So there's King Diamond. There's all the goodies that go with it. Poster, inserts, cold as ice. They did a really good, that's almost like a deluxe packaging. And then here is Echo and the Bunnymen. Echo and the Bunnymen is a 1987 U.S. Allied press. It is a gold stamp promo. The vinyl's in VG condition. It does have the original under sleeve, and that's going to be a $25 start. That is a $25 start. All right, King Diamond has a bid for $60. All right, let's go back up to the top. First thing we have is the Ed O'Brien, which is Ed O'Brien from Radiohead, sealed on orange vinyl, debut album. And this is sealed, $29.99, Ed O'Brien Earth. Also, David Bowie, it says Ear Healing. Now, it looks like Earthling, which looks like from that era. It's an unofficial compilation. David Bowie is $29.99. David Bowie, $29.99. The Menzingers, Chamberlain Waits, the Menzinger Special 10-year edition, colored LP and tour poster. That's on white vinyl, $36.99. Also, Mercury Rev, Bobby Gentry's Delta Suite Revisited, sealed $22.99. That is sealed $22.99. Mercury Rev, Blackfield 4, 2013 press. That is $24.99. Also, Dr. Dog Live 2. That's a 2019 Record Store Day, $21.99. This is Field Music, Towns of Town. Field Music is sealed on yellow vinyl, $24.99. Ed O'Brien Brazil, a 12-inch single from Ed O'Brien of Radiohead, $19.99. And Drive-By Truckers, The Unraveling. That's on Marble Sky vinyl. That's the only one that did not sell, $24.99. JK has King Diamond for $65. James Bragg, you've been outbid on King Diamond. JK has it for $65. And then Echo and the Bunnymen has one bid for $25. Echo and the Bunnymen has one bid for $25. Yes, there is a Doors Japanese pressing. I am in the process in between clicks over here trying to figure out what exactly pressing it is, because that could make a big difference. But how about a Japanese Rolling Stones that I don't think I've seen too many times? Looks like a really good compilation. It's called Gold Super Disc. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine, and this is the Rolling Stones for a $35 start. Wow. It does have a Japanese insert with the lyrics, and this is the Rolling Stones Gold Super Disc. Big Obi on that one. Mick Jagger there on the cover. That is a $35 start. All right, so up at the top, we had King Diamond 65, King Diamond 67. Echo on the Bunny Man has a new bid for 27. We have not sold Dolly. Bill Samus wants Drive-By Truckers. That's sold to Bill Samus. Next is Underwater Moonlight, the Soft Boys, sealed. A 2001 audiophile, 3LP, $139.99 on that. Also, Doyle Bramhall, the second, Shades. That's sealed $24.99. Guest stars Clapton, Nora Jones, Tedeschi Trucks Van, $24.99. Field Music is sealed, transparent vinyl. That's $19.99. Another Drive-By Truckers, A Blessing and a Curse, clear with purple swirl. That's sealed for $24.99. Rolling Stones has bids for $35. Thomas Hujar on DB, and DB was Doyle Bramlett. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. Patrick Lear second, Ed Nelson third. We also have the band, and that is The Band live. It's a bootleg, unofficial seal for $24.99. They're doing The Wait and Up on Cripple Creek. They drove all Dixie down. Rick Danko, Levon Helm, Robbie Robertson, Garth Hutchin, and Richard Manuel. That is the original, $24.99. So Thomas got DB, and then Patrick second, then Ed Nelson, King Diamond 70, and then I Thought I Claimed DB. You got it now if I missed it earlier. And then Bill Samus, you got Drive-By Truckers. That's sold to you. We have Funky Chicken, Willie Henderson, and the Soul Explosions. This is, I think, what Tommy was asking about. It's sealed, $24.99. Pressed on transparent orange vinyl, includes Loose Booty and Break Your Back, mastered from the original tapes by Dennis Drake at Master Lab, and that is Willie Henderson and the Soul Explosions, $24.99 on that. Field Music is sealed, 2016 Record Store Day, $29.99, and this is DIIV Murmur. This is Unplugged Performance, includes arrangement songs by DIIV, Divs, first two solo albums, limited to 4,000, sealed $29.99. Tommy does want some funky. All right, King Diamond, one more time. The King Diamond is called Give Me Your Soul Please. It's a 2014, limited to 200 on cold as ice colored vinyl. It has the inner sleeves, the insert, and the poster. The fourth side has a really cool etching on it of King Diamond. That has a high bid of $75 of JK. $75 of JK. Somebody even kept the original hop sticker where it is hand numbered, 41 of 200. Echo and the Bunnyman is an original gold stamp promo. It is an 87 Allied in VG condition. And the last bid on Echo and the Bunnyman that came in was Chris Knapp said out, and that means Hiram had it for 30. So that's a final call. King Diamond has a new bid, and there's only been one bid on the Rolling Stones, which is $35, and that is with Michael Nath. And we're about to sell that if nobody else bids. I don't think there has been another bid. Nope. Final call for $35. There's another copy of that. Also, David Bowie. This is sealed. Another bootleg. It's Best of 7 Months of America. That's $29.99. So 2 David Bowie bootlegs still available in the bin. Wild Race is sealed. $29.99. And we have Black Renaissance, and this is sealed, $29.99, 2023 Record Store Day. I guarantee I know what happened then with Thomas Hujar. Thomas, earlier, you put DB, and I sold you a David Bowie record, and I thought I asked if that was the right one, and you might have just missed it. But earlier, Thomas, I pulled you this David Bowie because you put DB, and I bet you wanted the Bramlett record. So if you don't want that, I'm going to put it back in the bin, and that's called David Bowie No Plan, and that is sealed, $27.99. We have Butcher Brown, Bruce Hornsby, Secret House. That is sealed for $19.99. We have Magnolia, Record Club Presents. That's sealed, yellow and green vinyl. Magnolia Record Club Presents, $24.99. I see Zach Brown Band. I see John Prine, Japanese Breakfast. That is sealed for $24.99. Field Music, Music for Drifters. That's sealed for $19.99. This was Jossie, sealed for $29.99. Also, Joe Strummer Live, Music Millennium, $19.99. And Darren Jones and the Indication, sealed, $24.99. Boy, I feel like I went through that crate 4 times. Okay, Rolling Stones is at $35, and that is sold to Michael Nath. For some reason, I feel like we've been on that crate for like an hour. It is time for a new crate of new something. That is a final call, and Echo and the Bunnymen has a new bid for $31 with Noah Farrell. You have been outbid. I was literally reaching to sell it, and I've looked down, and there's a bid on the screen. $31. Hiram Aponte, you have been outbid. They're still bidding on King Diamond. It's at $82. That is the new sealed stuff, like pre-owned. It feels like it takes forever because like there's so much to read on every one of them. Like every one of them has a hop sticker of like a book, literally like a whole book written on them. And so I try to read all that. And when there's 50 records and you're reading a paragraph about every one of them, it takes about a half hour to go through a crate of new sealed stuff because this is all new and sealed, but there's only like, what, 5 different records in here? There's really only 5 different records. But if you ever see me go through a whole crate of like nothing but new sealed, it takes longer than just about anything because there's like a paragraph written on every one of them on a hop sticker. And so I'm trying to figure out exactly what's going on with those. So let's, we have 5 more crates of new vinyl. I'm probably about to go through back to back here on a couple. So let's do that right now. And we have, first thing was Echo was 31, Echo 33. Noah Farrell, you've been outbid. There's a question mark next to Dokken. King Diamond 85. What was the auction you just had up, had a straw hat on? That was the Rolling Stone Super Gold Disc. Sold to Michael Nath, one bid, $35. Here is a new release that comes out Friday. Jefferson Starship, now playing. Jefferson Starship, now playing. Noah Farrell, you're on the clock if you want to back in on Echo and the Bunnymen before I grab a new auction. Jefferson Starship and Starship now playing on blue vinyl. And this is $28.99. New release for Friday. Let me revisit the Japanese stuff over here. I got Japanese Dokkens too. I got Japanese Quiet Rides. I got Japanese Rat, Japanese Cyndi Laupers, all kinds. Japanese doors that I'm still trying to figure out what year it is. But I hadn't even tried to look yet. I'm still trying to balance between this other stuff that's over here. This is a $35 start. This is Cyndi Lauper. She's So Unusual. Never walk away. I'll notice in the views, like we'll have 301 viewers, and then I'll say, okay, I'm going to recap this bin, and the viewers will go down to 250, and then they don't realize, though, I'm probably going to put up a couple more auctions in between then, and then somebody be like, man, I missed that. I stepped away because he was doing a recap. And I was like, man, that's when I put up a lot of new auctions. $35 start. Carol, you missed your Rolling. That was your Rolling Stones Grail, too. That was Carol's Rolling Stones Grail. Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual, $35 start. $35 start on Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual. All right, so Jefferson Starship is $26.99. My bad, 28, 26. How much are they? These are $26.99. We need to change the price on every single one of these. They're marked 28. These are $26.99. These are $26.99. I'm going to go ahead and put an X through every one of them we sell so they don't go in as 28. These are supposed to be $26.99. These are supposed to be $26.99. So these are $26.99. Let me read off the pre-order for these. $26.99. Never step away through a recap. You're like, well, I've already seen these once. I'm going to step away. Nope, you're going to miss something. Troy Robinson got one. This is sold to Troy Robinson, $26.99. We also have one sold to Jeff Helton for $26.99. That's sold to Jeff Helton. Jefferson Starship. I can't click on these. My finger, I don't know if y'all can see me, but like I literally can't click the like button. Every time I go to click the like button, I miss it. My finger's too big. These buttons are too small on here. Joe Valente and Jeremy Todd also got one. Now, if you know for sure you wasn't on the pre-order, I would recommend claiming one right now. There's one for Joe Valente and Jeremy Todd. This is Jefferson Starship, and this is Jefferson Starship and Starship now playing. Jefferson Starship and Starship. I literally can't click on these buttons. Sherry Darnell and Angela Lewis also got one. There's one for Sherry Darnell and Angela Lewis. These are $26.99, by the way. Sherry Darnell and Angela Lewis. Also Christopher Morris and Stacy Brown. Christopher Morris and Stacy Brown. Christopher Morris and Stacy Brown. There's 2 more sold. Also Kara Bauer and Jerry Stone. There's one for Kara Bauer and there's one for Jerry Stone. Those are sold, and that was Kara Bauer and Jerry Stone. And then Tony Wade and Rick Haney. Tony Wade and Rick Haney. Those are sold to Tony Wade and Rick Haney. Also Tim Miller and Terry Gearhart. Those are sold, and that was Tim Miller and Terry Gearhart. If I can literally click on these. Lucy Ward and Lisa Williams. Those are also sold. All right, now I think I'm good to go. We need to update first everything, make sure I didn't miss anything. Echo had a bid for 34. Hiram went out. King Diamond 92, King Diamond 95, King Diamond 97, King Diamond 100, Cyndi Lauper 35, and then Jefferson Starship sold to Paul Brothers, and Jefferson Starship sold to Don Nicole. So This is a now playing Jefferson Starship and Starship, which has hits such as We Built This City on Rock and Roll, and the King Diamond. What happened to that King Diamond hop sticker? There it is. I flipped up a record and the wind blew it off. There we go. There's the King Diamond hop sticker. So let's go left to right. King Diamond is a final call to JK for $100. We are definitely selling Ekon the Bunny Men to Noah Farrell for $34. This is sold for $34. And then Cindy Lauper, She's So Unusual, Japanese Press, has one bid for $35, and it's a final call to 42 Foxes. And this is Cindy Lauper, She's So Unusual. Here's Jefferson Starship and Starship on purple vinyl. This is $26.99. $26.99. We sold two. We sold one to Don Nicole and Paul Brothers. If anybody else wants one, let me know. There's 4 left. I think Craig shared the track listing. Maybe, maybe not. But yeah, Jefferson Starship and Starship, Miracles, With Your Love, Count on Me, Runaway, Jane, We Built the City, Find Your Way Back, Sarah, Nothing's Gonna Stop Us Now, and It's Not Enough. And those are available for $26.99. This is Eddie Money, the best of Eddie Money, Take Me Home Tonight, on yellow and pink split colored vinyl. That is $29.99. Eddie Money, best of Eddie Money, $29.99, and that is on pink and yellow split colored vinyl. I've got 2 of those for $29.99. We have not sold Dolly. James Bragg is in on King Diamond, Stacy Metternich on Starship, and 42 Foxes. You get Cindy Lauper for $35. That's sold to you for $35. Cindy Lauper is sold for $35. King Diamond's at $102. All right, I definitely need new auctions now. Definitely need new auctions. I think I'm back on pace after some confusion and bidding that I miscalled. And if I've missed any questions, just hit me again. If you've asked something and I didn't get it, it's because I couldn't answer it or I completely missed it. So one of two. It's either because I can't answer it or I completely missed it. First one is Iron Maiden, Peace of Mind. Check this out. This is the full album, Iron Maiden, Peace of Mind. I need to get you a tower built over there. We have Iron Maiden, Peace of Mind. This is a 1983 picture disc. It's a U.S. original. Laura says this is an 83 U.S. original limited edition picture disc. It includes the additional track that was not on the Iron Maiden lineup of Peace of Mind, Cross-Eyed Mary. These have sold for as much as almost $200 on Discogs. That is the full album. $75 start on that. $75. The final call on King Diamond's $102. Brooks Valder also wants a Jefferson. Angela Lewis on Eddie Money and Greg Preston on Eddie Money. And then let's put Robert Lee Bunch on a waiting list. Let's put Brother Paul on a waiting list. And Iron Maiden is a $75 start. Iron Maiden's a $75 start. All right. Now, I'm chipping away at getting closer to figure out what we have here with the Doors. So give me 1 second. Now, the Doors 1960. I don't know if there was even... I'm going to try to figure this out. I don't think there was even a 1967 Doors released in Japan. And with Obi. I think those are extremely rare. Typically, I think some of the earliest ones you can get are late 60s. Let me figure out what we have here, though. I'll try my best to figure it out. So give me 1 second. That's on its way, though. Okay, so Iron Maiden has bids for 75 and 75. And we have next is T-Rex. This is another new release. T-Rex now playing. This is T-Rex now playing. This is another new release for Friday. And this is called Now Playing. I told y'all there's a lot of other great stuff coming out this Friday other than just the Rocktober stuff. This is $28.99. It's on red vinyl. Bang a Gong, Get It On. Ride a White Swan, Jeepster. This is T-Rex now playing. We have one sold to Greg Lee, one sold to Fred Cardinale, and one sold to John Smetzer. So I've got 3 sold, and I've got 2 left. I got 2 left. Robert Lee Bunch wants a Jefferson Starship. That is sold to Robert Lee Bunch. Ed Nelson wants a T-Rex. There's 1 Starship left and 1 T-Rex left. Now, that means King Diamond, I can officially call this thing sold to James Bragg for $102. They're all of a sudden bidding on Iron Maiden. James, let me put all this away. There's lots of goodies I got to tuck down in here with it. This is sold to you for $102. There's 1 T-Rex left and 1 Jefferson Starship left. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure you've hit the like button on YouTube. I would greatly appreciate it. It's Wednesday night. We are putting up great auctions. There's plenty of fantastic surprises. And Melissa said, did you get my Jefferson Starship? Let me see if that came through. Melissa, Jefferson Starship. Did I pull that out? I don't know if I did or not. I'll go ahead and pull you one right now. So I have a feeling I don't think I did that. I don't think I did say that. And we have T-Rex is sold to Slicker Van Slyke. That is sold to Slicker Van Slyke. All right, there's Iron Maiden, Peace of Mind. That is now going up for bid. Or that is up for bid. It's been up for bid. Next Japanese auction this is called Sticks. This is called Repo or Repo, one of the two. But this is a, give me 1 second here. This is a Japanese compilation of Styx music. And this is really nice. It's a $35 start. It's a $35 start. This is Iron Maiden. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Here's the cover of Obi, and it's essentially a Styx compilation. Essentially a Styx compilation. There is the Japanese insert, and it should have, yeah, a book with it as well. That is Styx, and that is R-E-P-P-O-O. Repu or Repa. One of the two. There's not an ah sound in there, though. $35 start on that. All right, here's another new release for Friday. The Joker. Music from the motion picture. The Joker. So we're sold out of Starship and we're sold out of T-Rex. Those are both gone. Here is the Joker. This also comes out Friday. And the Joker is $39.99. It's a folie à deux. I'm not for sure how that's supposed to be pronounced. Sorry, I'm not too good with French. That is $39.99. And the pre-order on this was Jerry Stone, Troy Robinson, Cynthia Herdron, and Fred Cardinale. And I have 3 extra copies of the new Joker movie soundtrack, $39.99. Thomas Bishop wants one. Paul Brothers wants one. And I have 1 copy left of the Joker. Next is this Metal Church Live. And I don't think all these have come in yet. So I'll tag what I do have, and I still think we're waiting for the rest to come in. This is Metal Church, and let me update the Iron Maiden auction. This is an original picture disc, 83 US, A Peace of Mind. It's the full album with the Cross-Eyed Mary, Jethro Tull cover song, and this is a final call. This is a final call, Iron Maiden, and the high bid on this is Brian Reynolds at $85. Everybody else is out. Final call, $85 on that. And then Styx is a final call, looking for a opening bid of $35. This has Renegade on it, Blue Collar Man, Come Sail Away, Borrowed Time, Crystal Ball, looking for a $35 start on that. As of right now, it does not have a bid. If you know for sure you wasn't in on the pre-order on Metal Church, now is the time to claim it. I've got 4 copies here, and the pre-order on Metal Church in the order in which they were claimed, and these are $38.99, is Alonzo. There's one to Alonzo. There's one to Ken Crooker. There's one to Sean Druin, and there's one to Darren Wortman, and there's one to Danny Thomason. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is Alonzo, Ken, Sean, Darren, and Danny. Now, if anybody else wants one, you will have to go on a waiting list because I have Kelly Kroom and Rich D. Capita still on the waiting list. So we're expecting more of those in. And let's go back up at the top. And there's 1 Joker left, and that is sold to, let's see what happens, Harley Quinn. I have not seen that yet, Troy. I have not seen, is that like a cover variant or something? I don't think there's I think it's just a different cover variant, but I hadn't seen that yet. Put down Javi Soto for the In Vogue waiting list, now playing. Javi Soto, In Vogue. Tony Murphy wants Joker. Iron Maiden 91. Brian's out, and Styx is a no bid. It's a $35 buy it now on Styx. Next 2 records is Naughty by Nature, The Naughtiest, which is a new Naughty by Nature compilation. I've been meaning to post a pre-order for on this, and I've ran out of time. Another missed pre-order opportunity. This is Naughty by Nature, The Naughtiest. And yeah, I never did get to post a pre-order. One is sold to Troy Robinson. This was a special thanks for Troy to let me know this was coming out. But yeah, another missed opportunity for a pre-order. This is remastered, featuring 10 classic traps from Naughty by Nature, including Feel Me Flow and other top 10 hits, Hip Hop Hooray, and OPP. So that's so to Troy Robinson as a special request. I have 1 extra copy. Stacy Metternich gets the Styx for a buy it now of $35. And then John Howard wants the last and only other Naughty by Nature. But once again, another title that is coming out this Friday that I didn't get around to posting the pre-order. And Skinny Roll, you were second on Styx. And we have Iron Maiden is a 1983. It's the full album of Peace of Mind. It's the full album of Peace of Mind picture disc. It's in really nice condition. It's an 83 US original, and Steve Plaw has it for $91. The last Naughty by Nature is sold to John Howard. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. And I have 1 copy. This is actually a new release. XTC Skylarkin, released on vinyl for the first time, the new Steven Wilson remix, 200 gram. That is $34.99. And also a new release for Friday, Kraftwerk, Another Lonely Night, live, 1981. So those are more new releases. XTC and Kraftwerk, I've only got one copy each. If anybody wants on the Naughty by Nature waiting list, let me know. There's one XTC and one Kraftwerk. New bit on Iron Maiden. I'm going to do Dokkens next. Bob, I didn't miss your comment. I'm going to do that crate next for sure. There's only been about 30 people ask me, do we have them, and if they've came in. And yes, we're about to do them. So everybody hold the phone for the door, for the doors and Dokken. It's down here on the very bottom, but I'm going to move it up in rotation because I'm sure everybody's curious who got one. Do we have any extras, etc., etc. This one was supposed to come out last Friday, and they were heavily, I'm sure they were heavily overwhelmed with demand. So here we go. And we have Paul Brothers on the Naughty by Nature waiting list. So put Paul Brothers down on the Naughty by Nature waiting list. Robert Warner on Kraftwerk. And we have one XTC Skylarkin. One XT Skylarkin. Now, Shane did bid on Iron Maiden for $95. Steve Plaw's out. That is a final call. And let's get a new auction going. And that new auction is going to be something in here. Boy, we have great stuff still left to auction. Dolly and Scorpions. I've had those requested already as well. We still got 4 crates to go through from Paul, and there's still 4 crates over here of new vinyl. Holy moly, and we emptied that one. Whew, y'all are making me I'm working for it tonight. I'm out of breath. My nose is all stopped up. I barely breathe. I'm walking in circles. I'm calling out bids. I'm trying to find Japanese records. I'm pulling pre-orders. I'm about to get attacked by the Dokken Mafia. The Dokken Mafia has a hit on me. They were like, Chad, if I don't get these Dokkens, we're literally going to come do a hit on you. So the Dokken Mafia is like all over me tonight. Let's go ahead and not do Dokken. We'll do Dolly. 12 of her biggest #1 hits. An 85 US press EX edition, a $25 start. A 1985 US press EX edition, a $25 start. Dolly Parton, 12 of her biggest #1 hits. That's a Reader's Digest compilation. 9 to 5, Joshua, Islands in the Stream is on here. Love is Like a Butterfly, Jolene, I Will Always Love You. An 85 US, $25 start. Shane Devers, you get the Iron Maiden for $95. That is sold. And now, Dolly, and now we have the Scorpions, which is worldwide live. The Scorpions is an 85 US, 1985. This is a 1985 US PRC Richmond press, original inner sleeve, EX edition, a $35 start. 2 LPs, both of them average out to be EX. There's the original inner sleeves. This is a 1985, same year as Dolly. They're both 1985. Scorpions is a 1985 US PRC Richmond press, $35 start. The Scorpions is a US PRC Richmond press, 1985 EX edition, $35 start. All right, now back at the bottom. We have, Pex doesn't like naughty. I got you down though, Paul. Samantha's in on the Dolly. Next thing is Metallica, Hardwired to Self-Destruct, 2 LP, $33.99. Metallica, Hardwired to Self-Destruct. That's a 2 LP, 180 gram. That is $33.99. I was sold out of that, and I was also sold out of this. Led Zeppelin 3, remaster. We Come for the Land of the Ice and Snow, the Immigrant Song, Gallows Pole, Tangerine, Since I've Been Loving You. That's a remastered Led Zeppelin 3. And I've got one copy of Ride the Lightning, $33.99. For Whom the Bell Tolls, Fade to Black, Creeping Death. There's another Metallica. Scott Markheim wants Hardwired. I got one extra Hardwired if anybody else wants one. I've got 1, 2, 3 copies of Dr. Dre, The Chronic. There was a waiting list for Dr. Dre, The Chronic. There was a waiting list. So let me go ahead and pull this up. And the first thing I need to do is finally find this door. 16 PIs, I think is what it is. Let's see what I have here. 16. Let's see what that narrows it down to. Country, Japan. Trying to figure out what version we have here because some of our Japanese sellers, they help us out a little, and then some of them doesn't help me out very much in exactly what kind of pressing we have here. So let me figure out exactly what we have, and then I need to look up the waiting list for Dr. Dre while I'm over here. So where are you, Dre? Dre is just one person, Dustin Riviera. Dustin Riviera on Dr. Dre. Dustin Riviera. Dustin Riviera. Dustin Riviera on this one. All right, so let me go back. So Scott got Metallica, Steve Phillips on LD, and I think he said Steve Phillips LD. That was what? And then we have Not Dylan, Led Zeppelin 3, how much? $33.99. Jeff H., your bid on Sticks just came in. Now, that may be one of the most delayed bids I've ever seen. That's about 20 minutes late. Dr. Dre goes to Danny, Alyssa gets one, and Dustin Riviera was on the waiting list. So all the Dr. Dre's are sold. Now, the only thing left in there is Led Zeppelin, which is, I had a feeling that was for Steve Phillips. So there's one Led Zeppelin left. It's a 2000, it's the Jimmy Page remaster. Let me set this crate over here. I'm going to try to make Melanie's job a lot easier by setting her some, I got to make her a tower so she don't have to pick these crates up off the ground. These crates, when they're full, they weigh probably 50 or 60 pounds, and instead of having her deadlift these off the ground, I'm going to make a tower of empty crates so they're like level with her. You get a workout if you work here. If you're in the record moving department, which is about everybody who works here, you got to lift 50, 60-pound crates just about all the time. These things get very heavy. Okay, so that is still available. Now, let me go grab another empty crate so we can start filling up more sold stuff. Boy, this is going to be a busy crate. We hadn't even got to the Dokkens yet. Holy moly. So, first thing was we sold out the Dre's, Dustin Riviera, Danny, and Alyssa. Steve Phillips wants a Led Zeppelin. And we have Alyssa Rose wants Metallica Ride the Lightning. Now, Dolly just got one bid. Dolly just got one bid for $25, and that's a final call with Samantha Harrison. It has one bid for $25. Scorpions is a final call. Nobody has bid. It's an original, 1985 US PRC Richmond Press, $35. Next record. I've got several of them. Okay, now all these hadn't come in, but I've went ahead and secured more. I know they're coming. Everybody will be getting one this week. First time ever on vinyl, Toby Keith's Christmas album. Christmas to Christmas, 1995. Obviously, if this was released on vinyl, it would have been very difficult to get. It came out in 1995. That was the year I was born, so this has to be good. It's on green vinyl, and this is Toby Keith. Now, if you know for sure you wasn't on the pre-order, I'm going to go ahead and call out the first 5, but we got to give, we'll probably start a waiting list. And this was once again, another new release that slipped by me. I've never seen so many great titles come out in 1 week other than the week. I've never remembered. Here's another new release for Friday. And I still don't think I ordered everything. I've got to go back through it probably tonight and really make sure I didn't miss stuff because there's still stuff I've overlooked. Green vinyl, Toby Keith, and the first 5 goes to, and then I know I'm getting more. Trey Mendenhall gets one. Stacey Brown gets one. Nick Humphrey gets one. And Joanne Esperson and Angela Lewis. So, those are gone. I've already got more on the way, and that is going to be Jamie McCord, Misty Wires, Brittany Willie, Robert Warner, and Christopher Morris. Now, that's the 5 next people in line. I've already got like 10 extras on the way. So if you want one, go ahead and let me know. You'll probably see them pulled live tomorrow or Friday. Back up at the top. I left off by saying Dolly was a final call for $25. If I get to the bottom and there isn't a bid, I'm going to sell it. Then the Scorpions woke up all of a sudden. 35, 35, 35, 40, 35. Stacy, add her to the Toby Keith list. John Gollin, add him to the Toby Keith list. Paul Brothers, Todd Kilgore. If you have a request for a pre-order, you can message me, like Troy Robinson does, and Jerry Stone, and several other people. Or probably the best way is to message the page. That way Ed gets it, and then he'll give me a note. Don't try to message me too much because I'll probably miss it. I had somebody today say, Chad, you hadn't opened my messages in 2 weeks. I was like, oh my gosh. James Goggin also on Toby Keith. Did you get the Roy Gallagher BBC? I didn't even see that. Dr. Dre is $46.99, Tim Zarnota. Just let me know if you want on the waiting list. Now, if you know for sure you don't have one of these, I would go ahead and comment like right now. This is Dokken, and check out this lenticular cover. They didn't do the other ones like this. It has a lenticular cover. Boy, look at that. That is amazing. $39.99 for Dokken. It looks like the arms coming up out of the ocean or whatever that's supposed to be. $39.99 for Dokken. Did y'all see that? Dokken is $39.99. Let's read off this pre-order. I hope I have enough of extra. I know there's going to be a waiting list. There's a bunch of comments on this post, but let me see who all gets one, and then we're probably going to have a waiting list. I know for sure. Without a doubt. We've had waiting lists on all the other ones. So this is Tooth and Nail, a 40th anniversary limited edition lenticular cover. Dokken's second album includes Alone Again and Into the Fire on Blue Galaxy vinyl. Look at that lenticular. That might be the biggest action on a lenticular I've ever seen. $39.99. All right, Dolly just got one bid for $25, and that is sold. Dolly, Samantha. I bet Samantha's been like, will you please sell this? She placed that $25 bid 8 minutes ago. $25. That's sold to Samantha Harrison. That's how busy we are once again tonight. That is sold to Samantha Harrison. Now, the last thing I said on the Scorpions was JK at $40. And it's a final call to him. JK, $40. Lots of people on the Toby Keith waiting list. Stacey Metternich, John Gollin, Paul Brothers, Todd Kilgore, James Goggin. That's on top of everybody else that's on the post. And now, Dokken. Let's go down to the bottom. Here is what I have available with Dokken. I don't know how many's there, but we're about to call them out. First, this was posted 8 weeks ago in Whole Lot of Records. They're $39.99. Chuck Edgar got one. Bob Riger got one. Oso Adventure got one, and George Buchanan. So Chuck Edgar, Bob Riger, Oso Adventure, and George Buchanan. Tim Zarnota, Sean Druin, Alonzo Brinsnow Jr., and Scotty Hops. Billy Decky, D-E-I-K-E, Sean Holford, Rick Peabody, Vince Lano. Next, Scott Fish, Hector Morin, Dwayne Sevilla, Richard Davis. Next, Kevin Knight, Scott Markheim, Carla Brecky, Jamie Diaz. James Cohorn, Hiram Ponte, George Jones, Scott Smith, Greg Preston, Marnie Wilder. We now have a waiting list. There's still people here on the pre-order. Let me check to see how many that was. This was a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. They shipped me 55. So I know for sure I'm getting probably twice that many. They probably, yeah. The rest just hadn't showed up. Let me double check that shipment because I'm pretty sure there's 55 on the way. So there's definitely more coming. Let me double check though before I do anything else. There should be 55 on the way. So let me see here. I bet it's this. Let me try this one right here. Let's see here. Dokken. Yeah, 55. So that was just 27. I've locked everybody who got one. So there's more on the way. We had 55. So we have Edwin Riviera next. Angela Lewis, Kelly Cook. Brian Reynolds, Zachary P., Kevin Jordan, Susie, Clay, Paul, Everett, Clay Moore, Paul Brothers, Everett Schmidt, Chris Sheridan, The Record Guy, Brenda Medina, Autumn Betts, Tim Floyd, Debbie Blair, Jimmy Wood, and then Hector Morin commented again, but he's already got one, I'm pretty sure. No, that was his first comment. Okay, so and then anybody else tonight. So as you see, there will be extras. There will be plenty of extras. So I will go ahead and comment right now. I only had 27, but they have for sure like shipped 55. And I have how many people left? I have Edwin Riviera, Angela Lewis, Kelly Cook, Brian Reynolds, Zachary P., Kevin Jordan, Clay Moore, Paul Brothers, Everett Schmidt, Chris Sheridan, Record Guy, Brenda Medina, Autumn Betts, Tim Floyd, Debbie Blair, Jimmy Wood, Hector Morin. So that was 17. 17, so 30, I should have 17, 27, 34, 44, 44, 6. I should have 9 extras. Okay? So let's go back to the top, and the first person additional to that list was John Martinez, Robert Lee Bunch, Gregory Roberts, Jason Widener, Derek Mandachek, Tim Floyd, Jerry Stone, and Jeff H., Paul Brothers, which I think he said maybe I've already read off his name, and John Martinez. Okay, that's everybody. Melanie will write down all those names, and I'll call them back out in one more second. First, though, Scott Markheim gets Led Zeppelin 3, and JK gets the Scorpions for $40. I think we got all that figured out. But I'm going to go back to the top and work my way back down and make sure I didn't miss any claims, questions, regards, etc. Okay, so let's see what I have here. First thing is... Okay, Toby Keith is on green vinyl, the Christmas album. It's $29.99. The last person that commented was James Goggin. And then additional on the Dokken wait list is John Martinez, Robert Lee Bunch, Gregory Roberts, Jason Widener, Derek Mandachek, Tim Floyd. Also Jerry Stone. Paul Nordstrom, Toby Keith is $29.99. And Jeff H. also on Dokken. Paul Brothers was already on the comment. Scott got Led Zeppelin 3. And Jackie Ray also on Dokken. John, you got a Dokken. I only wanted one. Okay, so did you already comment on the post then? I think that's maybe what he's saying. So make sure he doesn't get two. Yeah, so you didn't comment on the original post. So you're good to go then. Your name is down. And then how much on Toby Keith? $29.99. And I think I got on there twice. Okay, we'll have to double check all those. So yeah, there's some people who commented on the pre-order and then commented live. And yeah, if we don't double check those, then you'll end up with two on your invoice. That happens quite often. All right, let's finish up this bin. We have Saint Anger, another Metallica restock, $44.99. And I have Volbeat. The other night we were selling the heck out of these. This is Hocus Bonus Volbeat. It is $33.99, a collection of bonus tracks together on vinyl for the first time. So, Melanie, I have a task for you. Let's make sure nobody's name is down twice on the Dokkens, okay? So I have the pre-order post up and then everybody that commented live, and we'll double check all those, okay? Volbeat is $33.99. $33.99. I knew that one was going to be busy, but we have taken care of it. Now, if you know you want one and you wasn't on the pre-order and you didn't comment live, now's the time, because it looks like I've still got maybe like one or two extra, and I'm going to go ahead and order like 10 more, okay? I'm going to go ahead and order like 10 more. Can you confirm the pre-order? I pre-ordered Dokken 8 weeks ago. Yes, you are on the first master list. I just hadn't got to your name yet because we don't have enough on hand right now. You commented 8 weeks ago. You said Dokken, one please, and then you asked about the other one, and then I said I'll make a separate post, and you said okay, and you're in line, and you will be getting one. I guarantee it. If not, I'll buy you a new Corvette. We have Derek Lepper on Volbeat. That is sold to Derek Lepper. All right, next Japanese auction is Asia by Asia. Heat of the moment, $35 start. Only time will tell. Soul Survivor. Obi, insert. Asia is a $35 start. Now, let's go back to the other bin over here. We still got insane stuff still over here in the bin to auction, like this Judas Priest, which is a 1979 U.S. original. This is a $35 start. This is a 1979 U.S. press, a $35 start. That is a $35 start. Judas Priest, Hell Bent for Leather, a superb copy. Very, very nice copy. There's Judas Priest and there's Asia. All right. Now we have Dokken. Let's look at that one more time. This is a lenticular cover on top of the cover. This is actually a loose stain. You could take this out and frame it if you wanted to. That is what everybody I've been talking about for about the last 10 minutes. It is Dokken. It's a 40th anniversary on blue vinyl reissue of Tooth and Nail. That is what everybody is talking about. That's what we have a waiting list going for. I had 55 on the way. We only got 27 today. We have enough for everybody still on the pre-order, and we have enough for everybody who commented tonight. And there's still going to be some room left. So if you want one, I would get on. This thing could sell out. If it is truly limited edition, like it says, who knows? When I go to reorder it, they may be gone. So even if we do have a waiting list, it may be over. So who knows? All right, and then Volbeat was $33.99. We sold one to Derek Lepper. We sold one to Chris Smith. We have not sold Painkiller. Asia 35, Judas Priest 35, Judas Priest 35, Judas Priest 38, Asia 40, Judas Priest 40, and The only thing left in here is just 3 records, 3 titles. Metallica, Hardwired to Self-Destruct, $33.99, 2 LP. Saint Anger, $44.99. These are reissues. Volbeat, Hocus Bonus. I've got 2 Volbeats left, $33.99. Paul Nordstrom wants on the Toby Keith waiting list. Toby Keith waiting list for Paul Nordstrom. Add him to the one of the many, and then Derek Lepper on Dokken. Derek Lepper on Dokken. That's what's left in here. I'm going to put those right back here with the only record left from the last bin, which is XTC Skylarking. All righty, there's an empty crate. I'm going to need that in just a second. Now, we've done back-to-back crates of new vinyl. Let's go through another crate that Paul has brought up here for us. We still got 3 crates of new vinyl, including restocks, new releases, and just other random stuff that I've ordered that we didn't have in stock. So stand by for that. But we're about to go through an entire full bin of stuff here from Paul. Now, next question is track listing on Volbeat. Did you do an Eddie Money waiting list? There's always a waiting list. If you want on the waiting list, just let me know. And if we sell out of something, just let me know. But yeah, I can put you down for sure. I can put you down for sure on that. Let me look up something over here. And let me... Okay, so we're good to go. Let's go through this bin here. Neck adjustment, back adjustment. How about some blue juice before I go any further? Sorry, I didn't unmute my mic. Y'all didn't hear anything, did you? I said Judas Priest. I didn't unmute my mic. Judas Priest is a final call. Chase Arnold has that for $40. If you're not Chase Arnold, the high bid is $40 to him. That's a final call. And then Asia, this is JK, $40. If you're not JK, then you don't have the high bid, or if you're not Chase Arnold. This is the Jayhawk Smile, expanded edition of the Jayhawks 2000 Masterpiece, sealed, $34.99. Memphis in June, Raining Sound. This is pink with orange swirls. That is sealed for $19.99. Beck, Odelay. Beck is sealed, a remaster, Odelay, $29.99. Red Hot Rhapsody, the Gershon Groove, a 1998, Paul says, cool compilation, $24.99. Also, this is Red Hot and Blue, Red Hot, a 2021 Record Store Day on blue and red vinyl. That is sealed for $39.99. This is Jazz Dispensary. Jazz Dispensary presents Moon and Rocks, Extra Planetary Funk, Space Disco, and Galactic Boogie, a 2017 Record Store Day clear, $69.99. That is sealed, $69.99. And Soul Diesel, another Jazz Dispensary, that is sealed 2016 orange vinyl, $54.99. All right, Judas Priest is sold for $40, and that is sold to Chase Arnold. But Asia did get new bids. Asia, in fact, did get new bids. This is Asia, and this is at $42, then $45. Now, we have Asia at $42.45. There's 2 different Jazz Dispensaries there. The Flaming Lips, Ego Trippin' at the Gates of Hell, glow-in-the-dark green vinyl, sealed, $24.99. Next auction, let's do this other King Diamond. King Diamond is the Spider's Lullaby demo. This is a 2009 unofficial. It's a 2009 UK. It's an unofficial limited to 200 on black and purple marbled vinyl. Black and purple marbled vinyl. It is got the poster and the insert, and this is demos from the Spider's Lullaby sessions. Spider's Lullaby sessions has a poster, has the insert. This is King Diamond, and it's a $35 start. $35 start. We have out on Asia. Jeffrey Necker has that for $51. And then we have Jetstream on both Jazz dispensaries. Those are sold at Jetstream and Jetstream. Those are sold and sold. And James Cotton Late Night Blues live at the Penelope Cafe. That is sealed, a 2019 Record Store Day, $19.99. King Diamond's a $35 start. The Jayhawks Sound of Lies, sealed $34.99. Expanded edition of the Jayhawks Classic 1997 album. And A Little More Time with Raining Sound, Yellow and Green Swirl, $19.99. These Red Hot, I don't know a lot about these. Red Hot and Rhapsody, it has a Lycoming College, Williamsport, Pennsylvania stamp. And then this is called Red Hot. Asia is officially sold in, the Jeffrey Necker, for $51. This is sold to Jeffrey Necker for $51. Asia sold. We have 2 bids on King Diamond for $35 and $35. I'm about to put up another auction, but first, here's Beck. This is sealed for $34.99, and that is called Sea Change. Beck is $34.99, and that one is called Sea Change. All right. Next Japanese auction, I believe, is this one right here. Let me take a look at it. This is, let's see. I think I have found it. It's took me, the better half of 2 hours, about 2 hours, off and on, jumping over here trying to figure out exactly which version this is, and I have figured it out. And this is a 1988 pressing of The Doors by The Doors, and this is going to be a $75 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Now, I will say this. We very rarely, of any kind of pressing, get a copy of The Doors on vinyl, especially Japanese pressing on vinyl, especially with an obi. This is a 1988 $75 start, and it is near mint minus, cover, insert, vinyl, everything's superb. That's a $75 start. Now, Bill Samus, there's 2 Jayhawks albums in here. There's this one and there's that one. There's the Jayhawk Smile and the Jayhawk Sound of Lies. I'm assuming that's the one you want. Also, we have King Diamond out. The Doors is at $75 on opening bid. So King Diamond's at $37. We have Tramp. This is English Blues Outfit Tramp. This is sealed for $27.99. That's Danny Kerwin, Bob Burning. That is some older music there. Looks like late 60s, early 70s, $27.99. The Doors has got 2 bids for $75 and $75. Bill Samus wants Sound of Lies. Bill Samus gets the Jayhawk Sound of Lies. The Muddy Waters Woodstock album, 2023 Record Store Day, sealed, $34.99. James Legg, Blood on the Keys. James Legg is a 2016 Starburst colored vinyl, sealed for $29.99. Norah Jones, Little Broken Hearts live. Norah Jones is sealed, a 2023 Record Store Day on white vinyl, $34.99. Update on these auctions. I put up King Diamond, I put up Doors. King Diamond had bids for $35, $36, and then JK bid $50. JK bid $50 on King Diamond. Bill Samus got the Jayhawks. We have the Doors with an open bid of $75. Jason Boxell came in second. Oso Adventure, you're out. Alyssa Rose, you're out. The Doors has a new bid for $80. Jeremiah Stasich wants Tramp. That is this one right here. That's sold to Jeremiah Stasich. Doors has another bid for $80s. Shane Devers got Muddy Waters. That's sold to Shane Devers. Doors has another bid for $85. And we have the Flaming Lips Fight Test. This is sealed on ruby red colored vinyl, $24.99 on that. Michael Nath got Norah Jones. That's sold to Michael Nath. Jeff Lynne, Our Chair Theater. Jeff Lynne is a 1990 U.S. original in shrink wrap. Jeff Lynne, $34.99. Also, Bob Dylan, Joker Man, and I. That's a 2021 12-inch single. Sealed Dylan, $14.99. Autumn's out on King Diamond. Surefire Soul Ensemble. Surefire Soul Ensemble, Clear of Orange World, sealed, $27.99. King Diamond is about to be sold to JK for $50 as soon as I get to the bottom. Also, we have the Jayhawks, Back Roads, and Abandoned Motels, $24.99 on that. Also, The Lone Below, Half Moon Light, Second Phase, Black and Bone Swirl, sealed, $14.99. How much was James Legg? James Legg, Blood on the Keys, is sealed for $29.99. And we have, this looks like Beck. It is. It's Beck Colors. Beck is $24.99. King Diamond is sold to JK for $50. He was like the opening bidder on that, and that is sold for $50. Brian Reynolds wants a second Dokken. Put down Brian Reynolds for an additional Dokken. The Doors is a final call, and that is with Alyssa Rose at $85. Jason Boxell. Alyssa, you're out. Jason Boxell was in first at $85. Jason Isbell and Amanda Shires, the Sound Emporium EP, a 2023 Record Store Day, single-sided with etching. That is $19.99. Alyssa Rose does want the James Leg. That's sold to Alyssa Rose. The London Suede Demos, 2023 Record Store Day clear vinyl. That's $19.99. Tyler Hubie on Jeff Lynne. Jeff Lynne is sold to Tyler Hubie. Thank you. That's gone to you. And Amthus Kia. This is Pensive Pop, a 2023 Record Store Day sealed. That is $17.99. Next auction is Jazz Sabbath Volume 2. Surprised more people hadn't asked for this. 2022 Record Store Day exclusive. Record Store Day in mono. Limited to 4,000 on natural colored vinyl. No DVD. This is going to be a $35 start. Jazz Sabbath Volume 2. Paranoid, Snowblind, Behind the Wall, Sleep, Orchid, Sabera Cadabra, Symptom of Universe, NIB, and Black Sabbath. That is a $35 start. $35 start. Bob Riger wants a Dokken under lock and key. Now, he's wanting this right here. If anybody else wants one, I still have Dokken under lock and key available. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 5 copies left. This is part of that same reissue series. Dokken's on yellow vinyl. Sell one to Bob Riger if anybody else wants one. I've got 5 left. Also, we have I Told You So, Delvin Lamar Organ Trio. Delvin Lamar is sealed on pink vinyl for $49.99. Alyssa Rose, I'm assuming you're done on the Doors. It's at $85. I hadn't heard back from you. Jazz Sabbath is a $35 start. Carole King, The Legendary Demos, that is sealed, a Record Store Day for $21.99. Carole King is $21.99. I'm going to go ahead and grab another auction. And that other auction is going to be an Iron Maiden. This is Iron Maiden, a 1980 UK press. It's a $35 start. The vinyl is extremely nice. Women in uniform. Iron Maiden is a $35 start. The vinyl is superb. There's the LP. There's the cardboard backer. There's the jacket. Boy, this is a nice copy. Even has a date stamp on it. November 15th, 1980. This one's beautiful. Iron Maiden's a $35 start. Joseph Ellis, not Elvis. Joseph Ellis wants Delvin Lamar. Jazz Sabbath has a bid for $35. Alyssa's back in on the Doors for $90. So Jason Boxell, you have been outbid on the Doors at $90. Just FYI. So, just FYI. Give me 1 second, please. All right. So, we have Jazz Dispensary, Hotel Jolly Dame. That is a 2023 Record Store Day on orange marble vinyl. Jazz Dispensary, sealed, $29.99. And we have Bob Dylan, Modern Times. 2 LP Deluxe, his first album in 10 years, or in 5 years, featuring 10 new songs. That came out in 2006. $29.99 on that. And this is PM Dawn, the Bliss album. That is a 2023 Record Store Day orange vinyl, $32.99. Where did I leave off? We have Jazz Dispensary, 1 bid with Jim Davis for $35. The Doors had a new bid for $90. Jason Boxell, you get outbid. And then we had another bid on Jazz Dispensary for $35. Trevin Carpenter. Jim Davis had already bid $35. And then Iron Maiden had a bid for $35. And then Robert Phillippe bid $35. But Kenny Rowe bid $35 first. Trevin Carpenter came in on Jazz Dispensary at $38. Trevin is now at $38. Jim Davis, you're out. Jamie Tucker wants Bob Dylan, and Robert Lee Bunch wants PM Dawn. So those are sold and sold. Also, The Long Below, Half Moonlight. This is sealed, $21.99. There is a lot of Record Store Day titles. And if y'all didn't hear what I've said before, for a while we bought a couple of insane collections, and we got it all at one time. And I really didn't even have time to post and distinguish between them so I could really let y'all know what we bought. But we had a guy, we bought his collection, and he pretty much went to Record Store Day, and on Record Store Day, he would pretty much buy one of everything. Like, that's what he did. He collected Record Store Day titles. I mean, he would go to Record Store Day and pretty much buy everything. So he had thousands and tens of thousands and thousands of sealed records. And of course, I forgot where Paul picked all this stuff up. But this guy, this is what he did. He loved buying new sealed stuff. And he went in Record Store Day, and I think he was like, I'll take one of everything. And if he could get it, he'd get it. I mean, we still got, I think, all the 7 inches and stuff like that we hadn't even put out yet. So There is a lot back there. The Doors is a 1988. Yes, 1988 on the Doors. So we still got boxes full of this stuff. I think we've went through and sold most of it. We've been selling it off for months every night now. But yeah, he went and bought like everything on Record Store Day. And a lot of it was never even opened. A lot of this is sealed. All right, so back up to the top, we sold PM Dawn. We had Iron Maiden 40, Jazz Dispensary, and on that. Next is Lulu, Heaven and Earth and the Stars. Lulu is a 2018 Record Store Day numbered on blue vinyl. That is $24.99. Also, we have the Districts, Popular Manipulations. The Districts is on orange vinyl sealed for $24.99. And Jake Bugg, Hearts That Strain. Jake Bugg is sealed $24.99. I'll tell y'all something else. Y'all know the New Orleans collection, right? The weird psych, the soul, the very much rockabilly and psychobilly. That collection, I don't know if Paul's watching, but that collection had like 10,000 45s. We hadn't touched any of them. They're in big gray plastic totes in the back. There's over 10,000 45s from that collection we've never even touched. So all the New Orleans stuff, that guy had garage, psych, soul, rockabilly, and psychobilly, probably 10,000 45s we've never touched. Picture sleeves, obscure stuff, weird stuff. They're all back there in tubs. Just in tubs full. That guy accumulated. We haven't touched a single one ever before. We've put out a lot of 45s this year, but that collection, they're so deep cut and obscure, it takes so much time to research them, we hadn't even touched them. There are thousands of them back there. It is incredible. We have them up high too on our metal rafts. I put them up high because I was like, man, it'll be 2 years before we get to these things. It'll be 2027 before we touch these. The Lucid Furs, damn, that was easy. $24.99. 2021 red vinyl. Stoner Rock. Stoner Rock. That was worth me swearing to say Stoner Rock. $24.99. We have the Doors. Sorry, I'm trying to keep this show PG. The Doors is sold to Alyssa Rose for $90. Alyssa, that is sold to you for $90. What a nice copy. We never get indoors any year with Obi. That's sold to Alyssa for $90. Also, we have Jazz Sabbath. We got to do a final call. Jim Davis is out. Trevin Carpenter has that for $41. And somebody said, can I see the label on Iron Maiden? Iron Maiden is a 19... I've already forgot. There it is. It was a U.S. original. It was a U.S. original. There is the label. And that is a final call. And the high bid on that is 41 with Kenny Rowe. Robert Philippi, you're out. Lucid is sold to James Bragg. Moving on. We got so much more ground to cover tonight. I better pick it up a notch. Delvin Lamar, Oregon Trio. This is sealed, $24.99. Delvin Lamar. We have Best of the Low, Taverns and Palaces. That was sealed, $39.99. And the Low Anthem, Smart Flesh, sealed, $19.99. And Roy Orbison is sealed, $24.99. Oh boy, let me see if I can find my sticky note on Iron Maiden. I have honestly, let's see here. I have no idea. Someone's gonna have to rewind and tell me. I just went and cleaned up all my. I thought we were done on that one. I think I'd already threw it all away. I have no idea, David Baber. I read that off a couple times when I put it down. I've already threw away everything. I have no idea to confirm. I think it has to be UK. Yeah, this has to be UK. Yeah, they didn't put this out in the US like this. This is a UK. I have already forgot. I said it a couple times when I laid it down, and I have recently cleaned up my table because I had to throw away my drink, and I threw away all the sticky notes of stuff I've laid down. Okay, so Iron Maiden 43, Iron Maiden 45, Joseph Ellis on Delvin. Yeah, this wasn't released in the U.S. like this, so it has to be U.K. Iron Maiden 45, and we have, what just happened? Somebody claimed Delvin Lamar. Joseph Elvis on Delvin Lamar. Okay, yes, I've got to start putting the sticky notes on them because there's usually about, after I start an auction, at least 3 other times, people will get on and I have to restart it basically over and tell it all over again because, but yeah, I usually have it, but you caught that one on the wrong time. Now, David, the high bid is $45, and I expect you to bid at least $75 on it, okay? So it's at $55. I expect you to at least bid $75. The high bid right now is $45, and then Jazz Dispensary is officially sold, and this is sold to Trevin Carpenter for $41. So that is gone. And yes, 1980 UK. Thank you. 1980 UK. I didn't want to I had a feeling, but I don't like I like having it right here in front of me. But yes. Okay. There's Iron Maiden. And that's a final call. And what I liked about it was a top copy. It is in very nice condition. All right. But yes, I'll start keeping the sticky notes on every single one of them for right now. And the high bid, which is a final call on Iron Maiden, is Robert Philippi at $45. We got to at least wait for Jimmy LaCroix. He is out. We at least got to make sure he doesn't want to bid again. It is at $45. $45. And I've been trying to get to the Susie and the Banshees for hours. And here it is. This is a 1986 U.S. specialty press with the original inner sleeve. EX condition, a $30 start with the original inner sleeve, Susie and the Banshees, tinderbox. It does have a saw mark, $30 start. Sea change 2006 or 16. Let me find that right quick then. Sea change, and let's go through these really fast one more time, and then I'm going to put up another auction. We have 2016 on Sea Change, $34.99 sealed. 2016 Beck Sea Change. Memphis in June, Raining Sound, sealed, $19.99. Beck Odelay, sealed, remaster, $29.99. Red Hot and Rhapsody, 1998, $24.99. Compilation. We have Red, sealed, $39.99. Red Hot and Blue, $39.99. Also, the Flaming Lips Ego Trip, sealed, $24.99. We have James Cotton, Late Night Blues, live at the new Penelope Cafe, sealed, $19.99. James Cotton, A Little More Time with Rain and Sound. Rain and Sound is sealed, $19.99. The Jayhawks, Smile, sealed, $34.99. John Howard wants the Flaming Lips, sold. That is gone. Mark Lent, which Beck do you want? Do you want Odelay or Sea Change? Just let me know, Mark Lent. Your dibs on either one of those. Flaming Lips, Fight Test, sealed, $24.99. And Bob Dylan, Joker Man, and I, sealed, $14.99. Iron Maiden, this is sold. Nobody else bid. Jimmy set out. I'm assuming David Baber didn't want it. This is sold to Robert Philippi for $45. That is gone. $45. Iron Maiden, sold. Beautiful copy. Women in uniform, sold. Robert Philippi, $45. Robert, that is sold to you. Felix Salas on James Cotton. Cotton, sold to Felix Salas. Thank you. That's gone. John Howard gets the other Flaming Lips. Sold to John Howard. Thank you. That is sold. And we have Surefire Soul Ensemble, sealed, $27.99. That Surefire Soul Ensemble. Jayhawks, Backroads, and Abandoned Motels. That is sealed for $24.99. Another Jayhawks. And the Lone Below, Half Moon Light, the second phase, sealed, $14.99. Susie and the Banshees is the final call. Travis Wade has it for $40. Going once, going twice. Also, Beck Colors on yellow vinyl, $24.99. We have Jason Isbell and Amanda Shires, $19.99. And Hendry wants Red Hot and Blue. But first, this crate is full. Let me set it over here for pickup for Melanie. Fantastic. That is full. And let's try to fill up another one. We still got we still got 2 more crates like this to go through from Paul, and still got 3 more crates of new vinyl. Holy moly. Back up at the top. I'll do Van Halen next. We have Joseph Ellis also on Beck. So there's a problem with the Becks. Mark Lent put Beck. He hadn't let me know which one yet. Hopefully it's about to come in. And then we have another person on Beck, but I can't give you one until we hear back from Mark Lent. And then Hendry wanted Red Hot and Blue. Red Hot and Blue, which is this one right here, right? That's sold to Hendry Smink. Nancy Frey on Roy Orbison. That is sold to Nancy Frey. That was earlier in the bin, right? Now, Nancy, have you bought from us before? If so, just say yes, first-time buyer, or if you haven't, yes, first-time buyer, or no, I bought from you before. Sherry Darnell on Jayhawks, and Sherry, I'm assuming you wanted back roads and abandoned motels. That's so to Sherry Darnell. Susie's at $45, another $45, and Patrick Carter on Jason Isbell. That's so to Patrick Carter. Next is the London Suede Demos. That is sealed for not, or, well, yeah, it's not sealed. We'll say it's been open. It's in a resealable bag. 2023 Record Store Day. That's $19.99. We have Mark Lent on C. Beck. So he wanted C change. Okay. Now that means Joseph Ellis. Let me know which Beck you want. There's Odelay and there's Colors, right? So now Joseph Ellis, let me know which one you want. Nancy Frey has bought for before. Amethyst Kaya, Pensive Pop. That is sealed for $17.99. And Carole King, the Legendary Demos. That is sealed Record Store Day, $21.99. Susie and the Banshees is at $50 with Travis Wade. We still have Imperial J, Judas Priest Painkiller. It is a reissue, by the way. Iron Maiden, King Diamond, David Bowie, some kind of metal, Bowie, ZZ Top, Slayer, more metal, more metal, more metal, Halloween, Iron Maiden. Let's go ahead and pull this one. And then there is Van Halen. Let's also do Prince. Boy, we got a bunch of cool looking stuff coming up. Plus all the Japanese, which I hadn't even got done unboxing. Next is Carole King and abbreviate Jayhawks claim. Okay, so we have Joseph on Beck Odelay. That's so to Joseph Ellis. Final call on Susie. We never mind. We have a new bid for $55. Jazz Dispensary Hotel Jolly. That is sealed for $29.99. The Lone Below Half Moonlight. That is sealed for $21.99. Val Simonia wants Carole King, the Legendary Demos. So to Val Simonia. Lulu, Heaven and Earth and the Stars. That was sealed for $24.99. The District's Popular Manipulations. That's sealed for $24.99. Jake Bugg, Hearts That Strain. That's sealed for $24.99. And then Lowest of the Low, Taverns and Palaces, 2021, sealed $39.99. And the Low Anthem, Smart Flesh, sealed $19.99. Van Halen is a 1978 U.S. club. 1978, so the year of release, it's a club edition with the original inner sleeve, EX edition, a $30 start. Van Halen is a 1978 U.S. club, original inner sleeve, EX edition, $30 start on that. Susie, 55. Susie, 55. Details on Jolly. This is Jazz Dispensary, Hotel Jolly Dame. The groove connoisseurs of Jazz Dispensary take you back to the summer of '78 to an imaginary hotel deep in the heart of the French Riviera. This is sealed $29.99, red orange vinyl, pressed on Sox Sunset orange marbled vinyl. All right. We have Jetstream. Mark Lynn, if you don't want that, Jetstream does. Also, we have an opening bid of Van Halen for $40. Susie and the Banshees is at $55 with Jim Davis. Travis Wade, let me know if you want back in. Van Halen has bids for $30 and now $40. Next crate is going to be some new vinyl that we have not gone through yet before tonight. Until right now, I've still got 3 crates of new vinyl. Let's go ahead and show these right now. Mark Lent does want the Jazz Dispensary. That is so to Mark Lent. Jetstream, therefore, you were second. Susie has a new bid for $60. Van Halen's a final call to Richard Yeager for $40. I have 1 copy of Led Zeppelin's Physical Graffiti, which is a 2 LP remaster. 2 LP remaster of Led Zeppelin's Physical Graffiti. Kashmir, Trampled Underfoot, The Rover, In My Time of Dying, Down by the Seaside. We have 3 copies of Lamb of God, Ashes of the Wake, 15th Anniversary Edition, 2 LP, 4 non-LP tracks, Lamb of God, $34.99. That is a 2 LP. I have 3 available. Volbeat, back to Volbeat, Rock the Rebel, Metal the Devil, Glow in the Dark, 180 gram. Volbeat is $33.99. And Def Leppard, On Through the Night, new and sealed, $33.99 on that. Let's grab something out of the Japanese bin for our 3rd auction. Let's open up a new pack here. These are all shrink wrapped and all wrapped in bubble wrap. This must be good stuff then. Ooh, of course, it's Rat. Rat, the EP, Japanese pressing, $55 start. This appears to be very nice. Rat, self-titled, nice, Japanese pressing, no obi, $55 start on that. It does have the insert. That is a $55 start. First, Van Halen, 41, Van Halen, 45, Susie, 60, and then Lamb of God on color vinyl. This is now on Do LP It doesn't say anything about a color. I don't think so. I think that's black. Jeremiah Stasich on Volbeat. I have one Volbeat left. Rock the Rebel, Metal of the Devil, if anybody wants that. 2 copies of Mad Season. I'm pretty sure there was a waiting list for this. New and sealed, 2 LP, black vinyl, Mad Season. And let me figure out who was on a waiting list. Mad Season, and this was Ryan Eaton. Ryan Eaton, you was on a waiting list. I got 1 extra copy if anybody else wants one. Ryan Eaton is $39.99 on Mad Season. That's so to you. John Howard on Lamb of God. There's 2 Lamb of Gods left, 1 Mad Season left, 1 Def Leppard Adrenalize. Now that's one you won't see an OG too often of because it came out in, I think, the early 90s. So that one just doesn't come through too often. Lamb of God is $34.99. Someone asked if I could get that. Oh, my laptop almost fell off the table. I've got it on a slope. That's probably not a good idea, right? Let me move these boxes. That was quick. Y'all should have seen me. I was like Spider-Man. All right, now let's go back to the top and boom, boom, boom. And where did we get to? Cody Jinks Lifer. Cody Jinks is $29.99. Cody Jinks Lifer is $29.99. So we'll go left to right here. Susie the 1986 U.S. Specialty Press, original on her sleeve. It does have a saw cut on the jacket. The vinyl's an ICEX. We'll call it a VG Plus cover. And this is a final call. Susie and the Banshees, Jim Davis went out. Travis Wade has this for $60. Van Halen is a 1978 U.S. Club copy, EX vinyl with the original on her sleeve. Van Halen is a final call. And Jay Davis has it for $46. Going twice, going 3 times. Rat is a $55 start. This is Rat by Rat. Japanese EP, original, final call for $55 to get a bid in. Lamb of God went to John Howard. Chris Smith asked the price. And then we have Richard Bradshaw wants Def Leppard Adrenalize. If anybody else wants one, let me know. It will be a waiting list. New bid on Van Halen. I've got Led Zeppelin Presence. Presence is a 180-gram remaster. Achilles' Last Stand, Nobody's Fault But Mine. $33.99. Angela Lewis wants a Cody Jinks. I've got another Volbeat, and this is Outlaw Gentlemen and Shady Ladies. It's a 2 LP, $44.99. 2 LP, $44.99. And we have the Cranberries. Everybody else is doing it, so why can't we? The Cranberries is $33.99. The Cranberries, $33.99. There was a waiting list for the Cranberries, and that was Juan Antindidio. I have no idea how to say his last name. I call him Juan A. and Penny Conaway. And Penny Conaway, that is $33.99. The Cranberries and the Cranberries is sold and sold. We have, what is the Cody Jinks? Cody Jinks Lifer, single LP gatefold jacket, new and sealed, $29.99. That is sold. There is 1 Cranberries left. We have a restock of Led Zeppelin 4, and this is the Atlantic 75th Anniversary Celebration, and this is Led Zeppelin on clear vinyl. Led Zeppelin on clear vinyl, and there was somebody actually on a waiting list for this. Led Zeppelin waiting list is going to be Jay Davis. Jay Davis, I got you down for one of these. Jay Davis, they're on clear vinyl. I got 3 extra copies if anybody else wants one. Richard Yeager wants a Cranberries. We're now sold out of the Cranberries. Van Halen has a new bid, and I'm going to go ahead and sell this. Susie and the Banshees, that has gone to Travis Wade for $60. We don't get that very often at all. And Rat is a buy it now for $55. If anybody wants Rat, it's a no bid, no condition notes on this one. Typical, very high grade, nice Japanese pressing. And this is a $55 buy it now. $55 buy it now. Van Halen is at $48. David Polkey gets Rat for $55. Tony McDaniel has Van Halen for $48. There's a problem. Phil Ott already bid $48. So Tony McDaniel, you're out. Tony McDaniel, you're out. That was already at $48. There's 3 Led Zeppelins. We have another Volbeat. This is Servant of the Mind. Volbeat is $54.99. $54.99 on that one. Servant of the Mind. 2 copies of Led Zeppelin's In Through the Outdoor, $33.99. And Duff McKagan, Lighthouse, $36.99 on Duff McKagan, Lighthouse, $36.99 on that. Next auction, Iron Maiden, a 1990 UK pressing. This is a 1990 UK pressing with the poster, Bring Your Daughter to the Slaughter. This is a $55 start. The vinyl is superb. No condition notes whatsoever. It does have the Van Halen poster calendar. There's a cardboard protector. This is a really nice jacket. No wear, glossy. Van Halen is a $55 start. $55 start. That's up for bid. Now, David Pokey got rat. Next comment was the first Led Zeppelin. We've shown physical graffiti. We also have Presents, Led Zeppelin 4, and In Through the Outdoor. Duff McKagan is sold to Angela Lewis and Danny Thomason. That's sold out. I got one copy of Dio Magica, remastered 2LP, $38.99. I've got one copy of Phil Collins' Serious Hits Live. I've only got one, and there was a waiting list. So if anybody wants one, let me know. I'll have to order you one. This is sold to Patrick Lear. Patrick Lear, this one's sold to you on a waiting list. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Phil Collins, Serious Hits Live. This is sold to Patrick Lear. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Iron Maiden has bids for $55 and $60. And we have Volbeat. This is $44.99. Beyond Hell, Above Heaven. This is Volbeat. This is called Above Hell, Beyond Heaven. Volbeat's $44.99. $44.99. All right, let's go back to the top. The last thing I had was Duff McKagan. Duff McKagan. We had Iron Maiden 55 and 60. And we have Richard Bradshaw on Dio Magica. That's sold to Richard Bradshaw. Iron Maiden's at 65. Are you taking a waiting list for Iron Maiden? Dokken. We're not really sold out of them. They hadn't all came in yet, but we really hadn't sold out. But yeah, we're taking down people's names if you want one. So if you want one, I think I'm going to have right now 1 or 2, 3 extras, maybe. Hiram of Aponte on Volbeat. But yeah, we took down a bunch of names tonight because we had like 9 extras, and I don't think they all came back in. Let's go ahead and sell Van Halen. This is sold to Phil Ott for $48. That is sold. Phil Ott gets that for $48. That is sold. Phil Ott, that's sold to you. Thank you. That is gone. And now Iron Maiden has a high bid of $70 with Robert Philippi. $70 for Robert Philippi. Hiram said never mind on Volbeat. That is the wrong one. There is that. Okay, so moving on right quick. This is a lot of Led Zeppelin restocks in here and Volbeat. First is Physical Graffiti 2LP Remaster, $44.99. We have Lamb of God, $34.99. That's the 15th anniversary. Ashes of the Wake. Volbeat, Rock the Rebel, Metal the Devil, that's $33.99. Def Leppard On Through the Night, $33.99. And Mad Season 2LP, $39.99. Next auction is a Japanese pressing of Duran Duran Arena, which is a live Duran Duran, 1984 Japanese press. The vinyl is super clean, $35 start. It has a solicitation insert. The insert and kind of the poster booklet, that is a $35 start, Duran Duran. Iron Maiden's at $75. I also have Presents for $33.99. The other Volbeat is Outlaw Gentlemen and Shady Ladies. That's $44.99. Led Zeppelin was $33.99. Clear vinyl on that one. The other Volbeat was Servant of the Mind. I've got 2 of those left. And the other Volbeat is Beyond Hell, Above Heaven. $44.99 on that. And then Led Zeppelin In Through the Outdoors. So essentially 1, 2, 3, 4 different Zeppelin albums in there. And plus we still got 1 in stock, 2 in stock, 3 in stock, 4 in stock. House of the Holy is coming up very soon. And I think I have In Through the Outdoor. We have them all. We have them all in stock. Okay, now back up to the top. Duran Duran 35, Duran Duran 35. Richard Yeager put Status. And Iron Maiden's at 75. Robert Philippi is at 80. And let me figure out what is next. Richard Yeager put Status. Now, that might be for something in here. I'm about to find out as soon as he lets me know exactly what Status meant. Let me condense these 2 crates over here from Paul. I think I'm going to go ahead and go through this little short crate of new vinyl. There is a short crate over here of new vinyl as well. Let me go ahead and do that. Oh, this was... oh, that's not the bin. That's a new crate. Oh, we got 3 crates left from Paul. Whoa, there's 3 crates left from Paul over here. My goodness. Let's go ahead and knock out this like half crate of new vinyl I have over here. And then we'll do probably this crate from Paul and then the last crate of new vinyl as well. All right. So let's see what happened here. Iron Maiden's at 80 with Robert Philippi, and Duran Duran is tied. No, we have Chris Smith at $37. So we had 35, 35, 35. Chris Smith has bid $37. What is this? I got 5 copies. A Charlie Brown Christmas album on green vinyl. That is $29.99. Charlie Brown Christmas album, green vinyl, $29.99. $29.99. For some reason, I have 5 of them. Maybe I ordered 5 just to have them in stock because I don't think there's a waiting list. There's not. Green vinyl, Charlie Brown's Christmas album, $29.99. $29.99. Shay Hogan, you missed my Volbeat Servant of the Mind. Shay Hogan. Let's see here. Jay Davis wants on the Dokken Tooth and Nail list, and Shay Hogan wants Volbeat, Servant of the Mind. Looks like I did miss that. Yep, that's what happens when I'm going really fast. Volbeat, Servant of the Mind. Yes, I have one of those left. So these are $54.99. I have one left. Shay Hogan gets this one. Thank you, Shay. Sorry I missed that. Thank you for reminding me. And then make sure I didn't miss anything else. Robert W. wants on the wait list for the Cranberries. Everybody else is doing it, so why can't we? Charlie Brown sold to Penny Conaway. Charlie Brown sold to Kenny Roll. That's on green vinyl. We have 3 left. Next, I've got 2 copies of the Metallica Black Album, $34.99. That's a 2LP remaster. Sounds incredible. Third auction is Prince. This looks very interesting. This is a Prince bootleg. This is a U.S. pressing, an unofficial Prince recording, KMOG Minneapolis 2-hour radio show broadcast hosted by Prince. $55 start. Wow. There's the 3 original inner sleeves. So this is a bootleg. It's a Prince radio broadcast. 3 LP hosted by Prince. $55 start. Bootleg. Prince. That's up for bid. Okay. And then Duran Duran is at $40. It's an original Japanese pressing. Yes. Steve Ritchie's out on Iron Maiden. Final call to Robert Philippi for $80. And this is an original. Bring Your Daughter to the Slaughter with the poster. And it's superb. Prince already has a bid for $55. Jim Sedal also wants on the Tooth and Nail waiting list. So add 2 more people to that list. Jay Davis and Jim Sedal. There's the restock of Led Zeppelin House of the Holy. $33.99. There's the restock of 72 Seasons, and there's the restock of Led Zeppelin 2. That's all stuff that I realized we were sold out of over here in our Zeppelin and Metallica bins. Led Zeppelin 2, $33.99. Let me make sure there wasn't a waiting list for that. 72 Seasons and House of the Holy. I don't think there was. I think there was just a waiting list for Led Zeppelin 4. But if anybody needs those remasters, there they are. Okay, yeah, just one there. Just that one. So, Led Zeppelin 2, $33.99. $38.99 on 72 Seasons. Houses of the Holy. The Black Album. And there's 3 Charlie Brown Christmas albums left. There's 3 Charlie Brown Christmas albums left. All right, Steve Phillips wants a Led Zeppelin 2. Thank you, Steve Phillips. Iron Maiden then is officially sold. This has gone to Robert Philippi for $80. That's sold to Robert Philippi for $80. Steve's probably like, dang it. Shoot. And then Duran Duran is a final call. Chris Smith at $40. And then Prince has a high bid with James Bragg for $68. So just to clarify, first 42 Foxes wants a Zep 2. Can't go wrong with Zep 2. Can't go wrong with House of the Holy, or Led Zeppelin 1, or Led Zeppelin 3, or Physical Graffiti, or Led Zeppelin 1, or Presence, or In Through the Outdoor. Duran Duran is, Chris Smith has it for $40, and then Prince is at $68. Do you have Gangsters and Cadillacs? I don't think I've shown that one yet. Well, I don't think I've shown it. There's a whole nother crate. I don't know if I've ordered that one or not. If I do, it will be in the next bin of new vinyl or Coda. Coda's not in stock right now, though. Yeah, I like some of those songs on Coda are awesome. We still got 3 crates of Paul stuff to go through. Holy moly. And he's got these packed full. Let's go through this bin right here. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Let's get started. So as of right now, except for Coda and Song Remains the Same, if you need a Led Zeppelin album, a new sealed remaster, I have it in stock. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, House of the Holy, Physical Graffiti, Presence, In Through the Outdoor, all in stock right now. And they're all $33.99 except for Physical. It's $44.99 because it's a 2LP. You can claim them right now, and I will pull them for you. We have 1 Led Zeppelin 2 left. Let's start going through this bin. Beck, Morning Phase. Beck is $24.99. Beck is $24.99. So new, pre-owned. Some of it even may be sealed, but all this is pre-owned stuff that was marked today, showing it for the first time. There's Beck Morning Phase. The Gentlemen's Club, Steve Earle and the Dukes, live at the Continental Club in Austin, Texas. That says the Continental Club, not the Gentlemen's Club. $24.99. And we have, what does Brian Eno, this is Afrobeat, $19.99. I'm trying to read these other names. Fahizel and Edic Fanio, the Pace Setters. $19.99 on that one. Sorry, it's definitely an African name. I can't read too well. Kenneth Jank on Beck. Prince is a recording of a Minneapolis radio station, KMOG, pre-recorded 2-hour radio special from December of 1989 with Prince as Bob George, Ingrid Chavez, Robin Powers, and Levi Caesar Jr. And this has been a final call for quite some time to James Bragg for $68. We're about to sell it. All right, Gregory Roberts on the Steve Earle. Danny Thomason was second, and Kenneth Jank wants the Pace Setters. Now, we can also go ahead and sell Duran Duran. This is officially sold to Chris Smith for $40. And 42 Fox, Led Zeppelin, a Led Zeppelin 3. I can do that. A Led Zeppelin 3. I can do that. Let me put this away. That is gone. And 42 Foxes on Led Zeppelin 3. Instead of digging on the crates, I'll step over here and get you one off the rack. Almost the same story tonight with Metallica. We should have Kill 'Em All, Ride the Lightning, Master of Puppets, Black Album, and Justice for All, Load, Reload. We should have all the Metallicas in stock tonight as well. 42 Foxes wants a Zeppelin 3. And 2 more records in here, then I got to pull a Zeppelin 1. The Beths, Auckland, New Zealand, 2020, sealed, $27.99. The Beths. Also, Mother Earth, Stoned Woman, and Acid Jazz, yellow vinyl, sealed, $27.99. Andrew Gabbard, Cedar City Sweetheart, sealed for $31.99. And GA20, Live in Loveland, on pink vinyl, sealed, $29.99. Prince is officially sold to James Bragg. Let's put up a whole slew of new amazing auctions, like 2, and then probably I'll add to it. We've got a full crate back here. Let's start doing some of this metal stuff that I don't even really know what the titles say. That's usually going to be pretty good stuff for most of the people watching. Probably usually, if I can't read it, the better it gets. Kenneth Jank, far as collectability for some of these deep cuts. Kenneth Jank gets Led Zeppelin 1. This is sold to Kenneth Jank. And he tuned in for the first time in a while, and he's bought 4 albums in 5 minutes. Somebody said that the other day. They got on, and they won a couple auctions, and they had a couple pre-orders, and they's like, that's incredible. I've been on for 60 seconds, and I've spent $280. We have Susie and the Banshees. We have Imperial Jade, Judas Priest, Iron Maiden, King Diamond, David Bowie. We'll go ahead and do this one. The Judas Priest is a reissue, but I know some people definitely still want it. And we have Hypnosia. Hypnosia, Extreme Hatred. Hypnosia is a 2021 Euro EU reissue on red vinyl with poster and insert, $20 start. Boy, that's some dark red vinyl. $20 start on that. There's the poster, the insert, and that's a $20 start. That's now up for bid. Judas Priest Painkiller. Judas Priest Painkiller is a 2017 180 gram with the original inner sleeve, a $25 start. Judas Priest Painkiller. How much is Led Zeppelin 3? $33.99 for 3. Jim B. James Bragg and Mark Lent bids did not go in. Do what now? James Bragg and Mark Lent bids not get in. YouTube not working. Test 1, 2. James Bragg, are you out there? Mark Lent, are you out there? Prince sold for $68. I think everything's working. We have Ben Harper, Fight for Your Mind. Ben Harper is a 2009 US, $69.99 on Ben Harper. Mighty Popular, Alex Hargraves, Naomi Pinkley, Chris Eldridge, Andrew Marlin, Greg Garrison. That is sealed. A 2023 Bluegrass, $21.99. Beck Guro, or Guero, I believe, sealed, $27.99. And we have Steve Earle Sidetracks. Steve Earle is sealed, $29.99. Steve Earle is sealed, $29.99. Okay, now here's the problem. They were bidding, but nothing ever came through. The last bid on Prince was $68 of James Bragg almost 8 minutes ago. And then Mark Lent asked live or DJ. I read the details, and then nobody bid. But they're saying they were bidding, it just wasn't showing up. Okay, so Mark Lent 69. James Bragg says, I have it at 72. Let's put it back up. Mark Lent, do you want back in? James Bragg has it for $72. James Bragg has it for $72. Let me know if you want back in. James Bragg has it for $72. Now, Judas Priest got bids for $25. Judas Priest got bids for $30. Robert Tomick on BH. BH was for Ben Harper. That's sold to Robert Tomick. Patrick Lear first on Beck. That's sold to Patrick Lear. Danny Thomason on Steve Earle. That's sold to Danny Thomason. Judas Priest is at 31 with Joseph Ellis. Judas Priest is at 34, now 35. And Judas Priest 37. Prince has a high bid of $89 of Mark Lent. Blind Melon Galaxy. Blind Melon is a 1995 promo on red vinyl. This is from 1995. Blind Melon Galaxy on red vinyl. $29.99 on Blind Melon. Blind Melon. Hypnosia has no bid until right now. Edwin Riviera just bid $20. This is Hypnosia. It's a 2021 on red vinyl with poster and insert. One bid for $20. Prince is at $95. Mark Lent, you're out. Judas Priest is with Jeremiah Stasich for $37. Tim Zarnota, you're out. Blind Melon is sold to Robert Tomick. Next is Jorge Ben, Samba Nova, $19.99. Also, Jazz Sabbath Volume 2. We just auctioned one. Here is a sealed copy for $39.99. Mark Lent, you're outbid on Prince. Judas Priest is at 40. Judas Priest is a 2017 180 gram. 2017 180 gram. Prince is at 103 with Mark Lent. Hypnosia is at 22. Nightcrawlers, get ready. Sealed, $19.99. Prince is at 110. Judas Priest is at 42. Stephen Ulrich, music from This American Life, sealed, $19.99. Otto, Life is a Game, sealed on green vinyl, $29.99. Robert Warner on JS, Jazz Sabbath, sold to Robert Warner. Hypnosia, 22, Ed Riviera, you're out. Prince, 110. Mark Lent, you're out. Judas Priest is at 42. Tim Zarnota, you're out. The Cactus Blossoms, If Not For You. The Cactus Blossoms is sealed, $19.99. Judas Priest is at 45. Hypnosia is at 25. Beck, Hyperspace 2020, sealed, $49.99. Record Store Day with holographic etching, $49.99. Cactus Blossoms, sold to Patrick Carter. Face to Face, Babyface Willette. Blue Note Tone Poet, Grant Green, $39.99. Shakedown on Beck, Judas Priest, 45. The All-Seeing Eye, Wayne Shorter, Tone Poet, sealed. Paul Has a Note, great, exclamation mark, $39.99. Mark Lent, you're out on Prince. High bid is James Bragg at 110. We have Stress Dreams, Green Sky Bluegrass on smoke colored vinyl, sealed, $27.99. Kenneth Jank on Wayne Shorter. Kenneth is still racking up. We have sealed, $29.99. Seasons of Change, Inwards and Onwards. Half Moon Run, $29.99. Hypnosia is at 26. Ed Riviera, you're out. Judas Priest is at 46 with Tim Zarnota. And Tim, you might have outbid yourself. No, Kevin Voitosh, new bidder. Kevin bid $45. French Rare Groove, sealed $34.99. The Awakening, the Ahmad Jamal Trio, sealed $36.99. Fruit Bats, A River Running to Your Heart, Blue and Bone Swirl Vinyl, sealed $24.99. Mikhail Cronin, Switched On Seeker, sealed Record Store Day, $14.99. And Brown Sabbath, Brown Out presents Brown Sabbath, a 2023 Record Store Day Tan and Brown Splatter, sealed $34.99. Now, is Mark bidding and I'm not just seeing it, or have we just not heard back from him? Can somebody let me know if Mark's bidding on YouTube and I'm just not seeing it? If not, and we just hadn't heard back, I got to sell this to James really, really quickly for $110. I'm just making sure I'm just not missing his bids. And then Tim Zarnota has Judas Priest at 46. Kevin Voitosh, you're out. Kevin Voitosh, you're out. Hypnosia is at 28. Danny's out. Jetstream wants AJ. AJ is a Ahmad Jamal Trio. Jeremiah Stasich wants Brown Sabbath. I've never heard of Brown Sabbath. I've heard of Black Sabbath. That is sold. And Mark Lentz out on Prince. This is sold to James Bragg for $110. James, you get the Prince for $110. We have Beck Dreams. Beck is a 2015 Record Store Day 12-inch single. That is sealed for $14.99. And Chadwick Stokes, Simmer Kanye 2, $59.99. $59.99. Hypnosia is sold to Eden Riviere for $28. Danny said he's out. It was really just those two bidding. So that's sold to Edwin for $28. And now we're down to Judas Priest, and we're just waiting for one person. Kevin Voitosh, Tim Zarnota has it for $46, 2017. Let's see what I have over here in the Japanese department. Ooh, a Fleetwood Mac we don't get too often. Let's take a look at it. Fleetwood Mac we don't get too often. Let's take a look at it. And this is Tango in the Night. And this is already a tough US to find. The vinyl on this one is near mint minus and pristine Japanese quality with Obi. A beautiful copy. $45 start. $45 start. There is a new bid on Judas Priest for $47. $45 start on Tango in the Night, Fleetwood Mac. $45 start on that. We have Matthew Sweet, Cat's Paw. Matthew Sweet is on orange vinyl, sealed. $22.99 on Matthew Sweet. Mavis Staples, You Are Not Alone. Mavis Staples is $24.99. Both discs have disc 2 labels. So both of them are, the discs are mislabeled, but they are different LPs. $24.99. Guess Who's Back? Mike Jones, sealed for $9.99. New bid on Judas Priest, $45 on Fleetwood Mac. This is $24.99, and this is called Maya. Yama. What's that say? $24.99. Let me try to figure that one out as soon as I put up an Iron Maiden. This is a German unofficial pink marble vinyl. BBC 1979. Also original album version tracks. And also live BBC 1978. And a B-side to UK's 7-inch single Running Free. So a lot of different Iron Maiden stuff on here. It's a $35 start. There's the jacket. It's called Kings of Metal, and that's a $35 start. That is Thundersticks Kings of Metal. Now, regardless of what it may say on the back, well, actually, let me see. Yeah, okay, Laura, this is correct. Everything that's on here is correct. So, BBC Friday Rock Show, 79. The original metal is for Mother's LP version of Wrathchild. Let me read that again because I just slurred my speech really bad. I promise I'm not intoxicated. Wrathchild, original metal for Mother's LP version. And then this is the Soundhouse tapes from Strange World, 1978. And then Burning Ambition, which is the B-side to Running Free. That is a $35 start. That is a $35 start. Okay, this is, it looks like, boy, I can't make this out. Let me try to look at the label. Paul didn't leave me any notes either. He did this on purpose. Paul did this on purpose. It looks like Aya Ma Ma Ya, $24.99. Okay, back up to the top. Now, Judas Priest, $47. Judas Priest, $50. Tim Zarnota, $50. Next comment, was Joseph Ellis on Mike Jones, and then Bill Samus on Matthew Sweet. Let me leave that out because this crate over here has gotten really full. And let me lay it over here for Melanie. This crate has gotten really full. So let's start trying to fill up another one. What is that, the 5th crate we've already filled up tonight? We still got 2 more crates full from Paul. Combined, we still have a whole crate of auctions and a whole crate of new vinyl to go through. And then we got to do a recap and go through that other crate of Rocktober stuff, the tag stuff from the flip video. Man, y'all are wearing me out. Matthew Sweet is sold to Bill Samus. I'm not complaining. Patrick Lear has Fleetwood Mac for $45. Jim B was next on Mike Jones. Another bid on Fleetwood Mac for $45. Another bid on Fleetwood Mac for $46. Kevin is out on Judas Priest. Kenneth Jank wants the Acid Jazz from the beginning. The Acid Jazz. Acid Jazz? This one right here. This is Mother Earth. That is sold to Kenneth Jank. And Shakedown needs to put back Beck Hyperspace. So let me go pull it out of the bin. Fleetwood Mac 50. And then Chip Bailey wants on the Dokken. And the artist is MIA Maya. Okay, thank you. Now, when I come back, I'm going to update all these. Let me go pull this Hyperspace from the last bin from Shakedown. So if anybody decides they want this, let me know. I'll put it back in the bin right now. Beck Hyperspace 2020. Limited edition holographic etching exclusive foil cover. Beck is $49.99. Beck is $49.99. We have Mercury Rev, the Light in You. Mercury Rev is sealed on white vinyl, $19.99. And Mikhail Cronin is $14.99. Okay, let's update all 3 auctions. I pulled the record he wanted. And first is Judas Priest. Judas Priest is a final call to Alice at $46. Patrick Lear, you did get outbid. Shane Devers, excuse me, hold on a minute. Time out. I'm holding the wrong record. This is Judas Priest. Judas Priest is a final call to Tim Zarnota for $50. Tim Zarnota for $50. Tim Zarnota for $50. And we have Fleetwood Mac Tango on the Night. Fleetwood Mac Tango on the Night. Fleetwood Mac Tango on the Night. Shane Devers has this for $50. The other 2 bidders are out. Shane has that for $50. And then the Iron Maiden does not have a bid yet. It's this unofficial, a lot of different stuff, B-sides, studio sessions, and even live recordings. Pink vinyl, Kings of Metal, Iron Maiden, no bid, $35 start. No bid, $35 start. That's where we're at on that. All right, give me 1 second over here, and let's see what's left in here. Now, what I'm going to do, there's a lot still left in here, and we have a lot more to go through, as y'all have heard me say multiple times tonight. So let me just kind of read through the titles, tell prices. If you need anything, let me know. First thing I have is the Beths, Auckland, New Zealand, sealed, $27.99. Andrew Gabbard, Cedar City Sweetheart, that is sealed for $31.99. GA20, Live in Loveland, sealed for $29.99. Mighty Popular, Bluegrass, sealed $21.99. Jorge Ben, Samba Nova, $19.99. Nightcrawlers, Get Ready, that was sealed for $19.99. Stephen Ulrich, Music from This American Life, sealed for $19.99. Otto is sealed green vinyl, that is $29.99. And then we had Babyface Willette, Face to Face, Tone Poet, Grant Green on guitar, $39.99. Tim Zarnota, you get Judas Priest. Tim Zarnota, you get Judas Priest for $50. Shane Devers gets Fleetwood Mac for $50. And nobody bid. Oh, all of a sudden, I'm about to say, I think the Fleetwood Mac, we had a backup on comments. A bunch of stuff just came in. Well, 2 did come in. Robert Lee Bunch and Alice. And then Iron Maiden's a buy it now. So, Shane, those 51 and 51 just loaded, and then Kings of Metal is sold to Danny for $35. So Fleetwood Mac is at 51 and 51. So that's a tied, and Shane, you're out. I was about to say, we hadn't seen a comment in like 2 minutes. I think the chat was backed up there for something. Something didn't happen. And then Mark Lynn on BBW, and Fleetwood Mac's at 55. BBW was Babyface Willette, maybe. What was BBW? Baby Willette, maybe. Green Sky Bluegrass. This is Stress Dream Seal, $27.99. Fleetwood Mac's at 55. Robert Lee Bunch is at 56. Alice at 52. Half Moon Run, sealed, $29.99. French Rare Groove, that was sealed for $34. Rare Funky Songs from France, that sounds interesting. Fruit Bats, A River Running to Your Heart, that is sealed for $24.99. Mikhail Cronin, Switched On Seeker, that is sealed for $14.99. And we have Beck Dreams, sealed $14.99. Sealed $14.99. Chadwick Stokes, Simmer Scanye, Simmer Kane, I think it's Simmer Kane the second, $59.99. And we have Mark Lent, GSBG. GS Mark is throwing me curveballs with the abbreviations. GBS. And then also we have a lot of claims. I might have to have you type those out, but I'll try to figure out in just a second. Mavis Staples is $24.99. We have this, which was MIA, $24.99. Beck was $49.99 sealed. Mercury Rev was sealed for $19.99. And Mikhail Cronin, that is $14.99. All right, the first comment he put was, he put BBW, baby. Okay, so he did want Babyface. This is so to Mark Lent. And then also GSBG, that was a funky typo. Okay, so I'm assuming GSBG was not a claim for anything. You do have Babyface Willette, though. That is so to you. Now, your other one, BSBG, unsure if that's a claim or not. If it is, just let me know and maybe give me a vowel. If you give me a vowel in there, I might can figure out what that is. All right, Fleetwood Mac is at $70 with Shane Devers. Everybody else is out. Now, have I missed any claims, requests, questions, statements? Anybody's going to testify in the chat? If so, right now is the time to do it while I'm swapping crates and pulling up next auctions, because I am about to figure out what's in this next bin. All right, let's go through another bin of new vinyl here that has not been gone through before. This is all new stuff, and here's the agenda for tonight, okay? Here's the agenda for tonight. We have a whole new crate of new vinyl right here. This is new sealed vinyl. We have one auction with a final call at $70. I'm about to put up 2 more auctions. We still got combined probably a full crate, including all the Japanese stuff. Mark Lent wants Babyface Willie. We got it. And Green Sky Blue. Green Sky Blue. I got it. Green Sky Bluegrass, which was Stress Dreams. This one right here. This is also sold to Mark Lent. Got it. Any pre-orders? We're about to find out. I don't know myself. Robert's out. The other bidder was Alice. I'm assuming Alice is out. Alice already went out. Now, Shane, I'm going to sell this to you for $70. And thank you. Sorry I had to do that one twice. But the chat got caught up there in a second. The chat got caught up. Okay. So, that's the agenda. New, 2 more crates from Paul, a putback bin. The 4th crate will be the 2nd crate of Rocktober from last night. So new vinyl, Paul, putback, Paul, and then we'll do that 2nd crate of Rocktober recap because I still got to pull stuff that people's claim. So that's where we're at in tonight. And while I'm doing those next 4 crates, which is going to take at least another hour, probably even an hour and a half, we're going to be running fantastic auctions over here. Fantastic auctions. So let me open up another packet of Japanese vinyl. A lot of this is still wrapped in bubble wrap. And like I say, if you've asked something tonight and I have not addressed it, a waiting list request, I apologize. The chat's been a little wonky, and I try to answer everything I can. If not, you can always message us, or you can just go ahead and throw it right now. But I try to answer everything I can. Sometimes if I don't answer it, then it's because I don't have an answer yet. Sometimes I read it in my head, but I don't have an answer yet. There's Rat, which is going to be a Japanese pressing. We have a request for a David Bowie bootleg. This is David Bowie, Moon Age Daydream, a film by Brett Morgan. A 2023 Euro. This is an official. These have sold for as much as $93 on Discogs. David Bowie is a $55 star. It is sealed. Rat is a Japanese pressing, Dancing Undercover. Rat is a Japanese pressing, a $45 start. It is a Japanese pressing, no obi, $45 start on Dancing Undercover. Really nice. $45 start. There's the insert. There's the Japanese insert. There is Rat. There's Rat and David Bowie, 45 and 55. I'll add a third auction in just a second, okay? Give me 1 second on that, though. And let me see what else is over here. I'm going to try to pull up this. All this Japanese stuff's boxed. I'm going to pull up this manifest here and see what all is left in here. We got Billy Idol, Ozzy, Dokken, Fleetwood Mac, Foreigner, Stones, Asia, Duran Duran, Rat, Journey, Bryan Adams, Doors, Quiet Riot, Duran Duran, Elvis, Aerosmith, Rat, Fleetwood Mac, Cyndi Lauper, and Styx. So some of those we've already sold, but that's some of the other Japanese stuff coming up. All right. We have sold Pink Floyd. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Is the spine good on Rat? Beautiful spine. The best spine. You do not have to go to the chiropractor for that one. First thing in here is Volbeat, the strength, the sound, the songs. Volbeat is glow in the dark, $33.99. $33.99. Next is David Gilmour, Luck and Strange. This is black vinyl. David Gilmour is $39.99. Somebody requested, could they get a bunch of the David Gilmour solo albums? This is Luck and Strange, and this is sold to Jim Berg. It is on black vinyl. It's $39.99. I've only got one extra copy. If you don't have it already, David Gilmour. I've got one extra copy. That is black vinyl, by the way. Metallica restock of And Justice for All. That's a 2LP remaster, $44.99. Rad has one bid, $45, going twice, going three times. David Bowie has no bid. Final call, looking for a $55 start. That is a 2023 Euro sealed Moon Age Daydream. Our next auction is Journey Captured, which is a Japanese pressing. Superb vinyl, near mint minus and pristine. There's LP number 1. There's LP number 2. It has the book. It has a Japanese insert, another Japanese insert, and original under sleeve, another original under sleeve. The cover's nice. The obi's nice. Journey's a $45 start. Journey's a $45 start. Next is DG for David Gilmour with Patty K. Dave VH, I've only got one copy. If you want on a waiting list, I'm going to go ahead and put down your name. If you don't want on a waiting list, let me know. The Cure, I've only got one copy. Hang On a Second, live, 1984, Paramount Theater, Seattle, Washington, $29.99 on The Cure. I've got two copies of Duff McKagan, Tenderness, live in Los Angeles. 2LP. This is Duff McKagan, Tenderness, live in Los Angeles. That's $44.99. And I've got two copies of Cody Jinks Adobe Session. Cody Jinks Adobe Session. And there was a waiting list here for Cody Jinks, and that was Nick Bargeron. Nick Bargeron on Cody Jinks Adobe Session. So one of these is sold to Nick Bargeron, $33.99. Dave VH on the David Gilmour waiting list. Rat is sold for one bid, $45 to Chad Sauls. Nobody bid on David Bowie, so it's a $55 buy now. And Chad also has the high bid on Journey, which is $45. And if that doesn't get a bid, we're going to go ahead and sell that to Chad. But right now, Bowie is a 55, and that's called Moon Age Daydream, a film by Brent Morgan. The soundtrack, which this is out of print, and this is I think I said a $55 buy it now, yeah. And this is an oversized jacket. This is like bigger than most LPs for sure. So that is a $55 buy it now on David Bowie. Next, we got one copy of Lamb of God, Sacrament, 15th Anniversary Edition, $39.99. That's a 2LP on Lamb of God. Ozzy on the blue vinyl, Record Store Day Essential, Bark at the Moon, $36.99, and a live Judas Priest unofficial, New York After Midnight, 1981, 2LP red vinyl. Let's do another David Bowie, and let's do this thing here called Hysteria. Let's do some more records out of this other bin that I posted pictures of. First, there's Judas Priest. That is $39.99. That's on red vinyl. First question is, how much is Cody Jinks? Cody Jinks is $33.99, the Adobe Sessions. $33.99 on the Adobe Sessions. And then the next comment is John Howard on Lamb of God. That's sold to John Howard. Brandon Lack, I'll put you on a waiting list unless you say otherwise. I only had one copy. And we have Hysteria, Metal War. Hysteria is a 2016 Swedish press. original on her sleeve, and this is a $25 start. This is a 2016 Swedish press, $25 start. It has the original on her sleeve, and this is Hysteria Metal War. Hysteria Metal War. It looks like a female metal band. Hysteria is a $25 start. Robert Lee Bunch on Cody Jinks. That's sold to Robert Lee Bunch. Chad Sauls is the only bidder on Journey. Chad, that's sold to you. One bid, $45. That is sold. Journey captured. Brandon Lax said no waiting list on him, but we will make a note to order more Lamb of God. So whenever those come in, which will probably be Monday or Tuesday, we'll have those back in stock. This is sold. Let me put this, if I can get it all back in here. There's a lot of stuff in here. You got the thick Gayfo jacket. You got 2 Japanese inner sleeves, 2 Japanese inserts, 2 LPs. There's a lot of stuff with this one. This one is abnormally heavy. That is sold for $45. Jeffrey Necker, your bid on Journey just came in very late. And then what Aussie was that? Jay Davis, this is Bark at the Moon. Let me know if you want it. If not, Brian Reynolds wants it. We have the Beach Boys Pet Sounds in mono. That's $33.99. And we have No More Tears, which there was a waiting list for. 2 LP remaster, Aussie, No More Tears. And the waiting list for this was Candace Lindberry. Candace Lindberry on Aussie, No More Tears. I got 1 extra copy if anybody wants it, $46.99. The next auction is David Bowie. Limited edition, hand-numbered gray vinyl, Bowie, the legendary broadcast, Sounds and Vision. Bowie's a 2017 unofficial, limited to 1,000 on gray vinyl. It's numbered 549 of 1,000, taken from live broadcast of the Sound and Vision tour and concert. David Bowie is a $35 start. Batman is already sold. Jay Davis doesn't want Aussie, so sell that to Brian Reynolds. Bark at the Moon is sold. I was just answering Jay's question. Never mind, Brian doesn't actually want that. Here's Metallica S&M. That's S&M 1. That is $69.99. It's a 3 LP, $69.99. Jim B, if your order has shipped, you've got a tracking number. If you hadn't got a tracking number, then your order hadn't shipped yet. Metallica is a 3 LP, $69.99. David Bowie has a bid for $35. And Tesla, 5-man London Jam. This is on blue and red vinyl. This is available. Tesla, and there's usually a waiting list for this. Let's look it up. Tesla is Jamie Diaz and Kevin Scott. Jamie Diaz and Kevin Scott. So Jamie Diaz and Kevin Scott on the waiting list for this. That is sold and sold. If you haven't got a tracking number, then your order hasn't shipped. So if you have not got a tracking number, then it hadn't been shipped out yet. Tesla also sold to Brian Reynolds. Final call on David Bowie. Nobody bid on Hysteria, so I'll go ahead and make that a buy it now if I can find my sticky note for it. This was a, what was this? This was a $25 buy it now. 2016 Swedish press. 2016 Swedish press, original on the sleeve, Hysteria, Metal War with the original on the sleeve. Jason Jones says, I'll take it. This is sold to Jason Jones, $25. It will always be that way with shipping. You will never, nothing will ever ship and you not get a tracking number. So if you're like, has my order shipped? Have you got tracking number? No, then no, it hasn't shipped. If you have got a tracking number, then yes, it has shipped. That is how shipping will always be. So if it's been 7 days, 10 days, it should be about that time it's about to ship. But if you hadn't got a tracking number, it's probably about to happen at any moment. Sometimes even live during the sale when they're back there packing up, you may get a tracking number. How much is Aussie? There's 2 in here. Bark of the Moon's 36 and No More Tears, the 2 LP, is 46. I have a Tears for Fears live. This is the Big Black Smoke live Tears for Fears 1985, a 2 LP unofficial for $44.99. David Bowie got 1 bid, and that is sold to Edwin Blom for $35. And Justice for All is a 2 LP remaster, $44.99. Tears for Fears is $44.99. I have 1 copy of Dokken, Back for the Attack. I don't know why there's just 1. However, as y'all seen earlier, not all the order of this came in. They're just like tooth and nail. But there was a waiting list for this. I should have another one coming in tomorrow. But this is sold to Chris Crowley. He was on a waiting list. Back for the Attack. This is a waiting list for Chris Crowley. So that's sold. And we have Aussie. This is Kansas City, 1986, 2 LP, and this is on white vinyl. This is an Aussie unofficial, Kansas City, 1986. And the waiting list for Aussie, Kansas City, 1986 was nobody. These are available. All these are available. This is an Aussie unofficial, Kansas City, 1986, and this is $44.99. $44.99 on Aussie, Kansas City, 1986. That's a 2 LP unofficial. I need to put up some new auctions. Let's do that right now. New auctions coming at this moment. Let's see what else I have over here in the bin. First, here's some sort of ZZ Top Rhino. That looks very interesting. And we have, I think, which is some sort of OG Halloween. This is ZZ Top El Loco. This is Rhino 2019. And this is a sealed 2019 US reissue, limited to 5,300 on hot pink vinyl, sealed. $35. These have sold for $75 on Discogs. El Loco ZZ Top, sealed on pink vinyl, $35 start on that. And Halloween, Keeper of the Seven Keys. This is a 1987 US press in the original inner sleeve, steel and shrink wrap, and this is a $45 start. An 87 US press in the original inner sleeve, steel and shrink wrap with the original inner sleeve. Halloween is a $45 start. GMB, I am not the one to answer most questions on shipping. If you are curious about the order, I always say this because Ed will take care of you. Make sure you message, or probably in your case, send us an email. Now, if you don't get a reply in 24 hours, I promise he will get to you very soon, especially on Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. So just send us a message if you want a for sure definite answer on shipping and all that. Because like right now, even if I wanted to go like show you your order, if you said, Chad, can you go to the back and get my order and let me look at it live here on screen? I would probably be back in like 45 minutes because I wouldn't even know right now where your records are at. So they do all of that in the back. Ed takes care of that. Steve takes care of that. And they will get it shipped to you. I have probably no idea where your records are actually at, when they're going to ship, or how they're going to ship. I know how they're going to ship. They're going to put them in a box for you. But other than that, I have no idea. So always questions on shipping. I can't answer anything like that live right now. I would just be guessing. And then I don't like to guess because then people will be like, Chad, you told me my order was shipping yesterday and I didn't get a tracking number. Now, where's my order? You told me I was getting a tracking number. I've had that happen before. So I'm like, okay, I'm just going to shut up and say, Ed will let you know. Gregory Roberts wants an Injustice for All, and Tony Samuelson got an Aussie Kansas City. So Kansas City is sold to, that is sold to Gregory Roberts. So that is sold to Gregory Roberts. ZZ Top has bids for 35, 35, 35, 36. Justin wants the Beach Boys in mono. The Beach Boys in mono is sold to Justin. Let's find that. Did I already pull that out? No, there it is. That's sold to Justin over on YouTube. ZZ Top 36, ZZ Top 39, ZZ Top 42, ZZ Top 40. Alice wants a Metallica S&M, one copy left. Let's go through this one more time. Now, we have Volbeat, the strength, the sound, the songs. Volbeat, special, 180 gram vinyl. This is glow in the dark. Volbeat, the strength, the sound, the songs. $33.99 on that. ZZ Top is at 42 of Joseph Ellis. Halloween is at 45 of Curtis Marachi. That is an OG in shrink with inner sleeve. Final call for $45. ZZ Top is at 42. Metallica, Injustice for All, $44.99. The Cure is an unofficial, live, 1984, Paramount Theater, Seattle, Washington, $29.99. We have 2 copies left of Duff McKagan, Tenderness, live in Los Angeles, $44.99. 1 copy of Judas Priest left, New York After Midnight, red vinyl, $39.99. 1 copy of Ozzy left, No More Tears, $46.99. 1 copy of Bark at the Moon left, blue vinyl, $36.99. 1 copy of Metallica S&M left, 3 LP, $69.99. Tears for Fears live, 1985. This is a live unofficial. Kind of surprised that's still there. $44.99. And the Ozzy Kansas City 1986, $44.99. Bark at the Moon, Suicide Solution, Mr. Crowley, Shot in the Dark, Flying High Again, Ultimate Sin, Iron Man, Crazy Train, Paranoid, $44.99. Crystal Newman on Duff McKagan. That is sold to Crystal Newman. David Polkey also wants an Aussie Kansas City. Halloween has a new bid for $46. Curtis, you're out on Halloween. So Halloween's at $46 and ZZ Top is at $44 and $44. First person bid $44 was Jim B. Joseph Ellis is out. Jason's in on Halloween. That was another fantastic crate of new vinyl. Let's go ahead and go through even some more here. And the first thing we have is a Japanese pressing of what? Let's open up another pocket of Japanese stuff and see what's in here. I think Dustin Riviera wants the last Aussie Kansas City. I got more auctions to put up. Curtis is back in on Halloween. Jason Jones, you're out. And we have Elvis, King Creole. Wow, never see that too often. $45 start with Obi. Elvis It has a gigantic Obi on it. Rock and Roll Elvis, King Creole. That is a $45 start. Orange RCA label. Superb. Near mint minus final. Beautiful cover. King Creole with the insert inside the jacket here. $45 start on that. Halloween 46, Halloween 47. Dustin wants Ozzy. There's one left. Now there's one left. Dustin Rivera got one. So Ozzy, Tears for Fears, Metallica, Ozzy, Judas Priest, Duff McKagan, Cure, Metallica, and Volbeat. And now ZZ Top's at 45 with Joseph Ellis. We have 2 more crates over here from Paul. And don't forget, we got the putback bin as well. So let's go ahead and do this half crate, Paul. No, let's do the full crate, Paul. Let's do the full Paul crate. Let's go ahead and do that one right now. ZZ Top is now at 48 with Michael Nath. We're going to see if Jason Jones wants back in on Halloween before I sell it. And then Ozzy was a $45 start. All right. So without further ado, let me check my spreadsheet and see what I ordered. Yeah, there's definitely some other stuff coming in because I ordered some other stuff that people had waiting lists for. Yeah, those will be in. So there's definitely going to be another box from that order. And then, yeah, then there'll be new stuff as well. So, yeah, there's a lot more still expected just from that order that will be in tomorrow and on Friday. Don't forget, tomorrow is Thursday Metal Night. Uh-oh. Tomorrow's Thursday Metal Night. Garage Inc. Crystal, no, I thought, let me go check the Metallica rack. I thought that's something I was expecting in. They'll be here tomorrow then. Yeah, not everything in that order got delivered then because I was expecting those to be here and I don't see them. So yeah, those will be in tomorrow. If you want to go ahead and reserve one, they are $64. I think they're about the same price as S&M. They'll either be $64 or $69. I think they're $64.99 if you for sure want one. Excuse me. I'm all choked up on, I hadn't had anything to drink since I ran out of my blue juice an hour ago. Okay, new stuff from Paul. Here we go. New stuff from Paul. Jason's the Jones out on Halloween. OG Halloween. Final call. We're about to sell it, $47. And same thing on Elvis. Nobody's bid, $45 start on that. Let's see what we have in here. There's no telling. Whoop, I grabbed 2 records. I've seen this before. It's called Liquid Tension, Experiment. Tony Levin's on here. This is sealed $39.99. Mike Portnoy, that is sealed $39.99. This is Liquid Tension. It's a Haze splatter vinyl, $39.99. The National, the Virginia EP, that is sealed for $24.99. Also, the Mountain Goats Bleed Out. The Mountain Goats and Bleed Out. Yellow vinyl sealed, $29.99. This is Jake Bug On My Own. No, you know what? Garage may be like $59.99, Crystal. You might just want to wait till tomorrow for a price. But yeah, I think they're $59.99. This is Jake Bug, and this is called On My One. Not one on my own. It's On My One. Jake Bug is $19.99. And we have Bob Dylan, Time Out of Mind. Limited edition includes bonus 7-inch, sealed, half speed, or excuse me, sealed remaster, first time on vinyl, $34.99. Okay, so first is JK on LT. LT was the Liquid Tension. That's sold to JK. LT is sold to JK. Elvis is a buy now for $45. King Creole Japanese pressing with gigantic Obi. That is a $45 buy now. And then Halloween got a few bids, but it's up to Curtis, or it was down to Curtis, and Curtis gets it for $47. ZZ Top is now at $65. Joseph, you're out. Michael just bid $65, but they've been going back and forth there pretty good for a while. So we still got a Bowie, and we still got an Elvis in the buy it now pile. Next is The Lone Below, live at Grimey's. The Lone Below is sealed, $21.99. And The Districts, Great American Painting. The Districts is sealed on evergreen vinyl. That is $19.99. We have Delvin Lamar Organ Trio, Cold as Wes. Daniel Weiss or Wes. That is Delvin Lamar, sealed on sky blue vinyl, $24.99. Lizzie, Lissie, on yellow vinyl. That's sealed for $29.99. And Lisa Loeb, A Simple Trick to Happiness, sealed at 2020 Record Store Day, $19.99. ZZ Top is at $65. ZZ Top is at $65. And let's go ahead and put up another auction. Let's see what else I have left in here. We still got some Halloween stuff, and I have another Iron Maiden record. This is a 1981 U.S. original Winchester press. a 1981 U.S. original Winchester press of Iron Maiden Killers. The vinyl's a nice VG Plus, $35 start. There's the cover, $35 start. That is Iron Maiden Killers, an 81 U.S. Winchester. Lisa Sodahavi Soto, that's Sodahavi Soto. We have Liquid Tension Experiment 2. Liquid Experiment Tension 2. That's sealed for $39.99. ZZ Top looks like it's going to be a final call to Michael Nath for $65. That is a final call. And Field Music, Making a New World. Field Music is sealed. That is $21.99. JK is in on Iron Maiden at $37 for the opening bid. And here is something that gets asked about anytime I say the word Japanese. There's usually a question that pops up from 2 or 3 different people. Any Japanese Aerosmith? This is a compilation. It's called Gold Disc. Very nice vinyl. Write Me a Letter, Dream On, Make It, Woman of the World, Spaced, SOS. $35 start. Walk This Way, Sweet Emotion, No More, Rats Seller, Bright Light Fly, and Train Kept a Rolling, of course. And then there's the Obi. It includes a insert as well, and that is a $35 start on Aerosmith. I should say $45 start. I have a feeling it'll get there. We have JK on the other Liquid Tension. That's so to JK. Joseph, I keep calling you Elvis. Joseph Ellis. That is Delvin Lamar. That is so to him. Michael Nath gets the ZZ Top for $65. Iron Maiden is a final call for $37. And no bids on Aerosmith for a $35 start. $35 start. And the first thing I've got to do is get a V8. I think y'all can hear my voice cracking and breaking. I have not had a drink since I finished my blue juice, I think a couple hours ago. Thanks everybody for tuning in. We're having another wild night in sales. I've kind of lost track of where we got to I've kind of lost track how many crates we've sold already again tonight. I didn't expect that much great new vinyl to all show up again today. There should be even more tomorrow, plus tomorrow's Thursday Metal Night. John Paul and Laura will all be here marking stuff. So tomorrow, go ahead and buckle up for another great night. It will be Thursday Metal on the auction. We'll probably have other surprises as well. And then you can expect plenty of new vintage because Paul, John, and Laura will all be here marking stuff. So it'll be another busy night, and there should be more new vinyl deliveries. I don't know what else is still outstanding. I think most of the new releases have come in, but I still think there's some stuff that hadn't been delivered. So there'll be something. Plus, we just have so much recap stuff to go back through. It's getting pretty overwhelming how much has come in this week. So let me pause there, and I left off by saying Aerosmith got an opening bid of 40 and then 35, and then Iron Maiden got new bids for 38, 40, 38, and then Aerosmith got a new bid for 45. James Rainey went out. Iron Maiden 38. Details on Aerosmith: Iron Maiden 39, Iron Maiden 40, Iron Maiden 40, Iron Maiden 41, Iron Maiden 41. First, Iron Maiden Killers, the one on the left, is an 81 U.S. Winchester in VG Plus condition. And I've got Danny coming in first at 41, several people out. Aerosmith is called Gold Disc, which is a hits compilation. Dream On, Train Kept a Rolling, Sweet Emotion. It is a Gold Disc compilation, some of their earliest hits. And that is a final call. We do have a bid with Chad Sauls for $45. I'll start a third auction in just a second. We're going through a crate of new Paul stuff. There's still another crate after this, and a whole crate of putbacks and non-payments. Whoa. We have Rhiannon Giddens. This is Factory Girl, 2015. That's $14.99. Also, Jake Bug Live at Silver Platter, Seattle, Washington. That's a 2014. That is $14.99. We have Jack Irons, Koi Fish in Space. That's a sealed experimental record, $14.99. The Jaded Hearts Club, live at the 100 Club, 2021 Record Store Day sealed, $19.99. The Novelist by Richard Swift, $22.99. The Novelist by Richard Swift. Richard Thompson, Daring Adventures, $14.99. And we have Nothing Can Stop Prince at NPG. This is Prince, I believe, sealed, $24.99. $24.99. All right, and then Aerosmith, nobody else bid, so I'm going to go ahead and sell that then for $45 to Chad Sauls. That was what I was going to start it for. I had a feeling it would get there anyway. That's at least what I was going to want for it. So that is sold. I'm glad it got there. There's Prince and Iron Maidens at 46. And we have What is this? Rhythm Showcase Volume 1. Rhythm Showcase is sealed, $24.99. The Swift, I sure can. The Novelist by Richard Swift, $22.99. Let's get another auction started. Let's see. Here's the Susie and the Banshees. I know those are always being requested. And I do have some other Halloween music. But before I get to that, let's see what's going on with this Immortal. Let's do some more metal-looking stuff here. Here we go, folks. Here we go. So there's that. And we have Prince a single. Prince is a recreation of a rare original 1981 one-sided 12-inch DJ promo featuring the damn near 10-minute version of what became the first single from Diamonds and Pearls. So it's a recreation of evidently a very rare single. Prince is $24.99. Field Music, Flat White Moon, sealed $19.99. Also, we have Avril Lavigne, Let Go, 20th Anniversary 2LP 2023 Remaster. Avril is $23.99. So Iron Maiden's still getting bids. It's now at $46 with Steve Ritchie. Steve has it over on YouTube right now for $46. Susie is an original. I was looking at this thing. The cover looks so nice. I thought it was a reissue. Wow, this is an original, 1984 Allied. The vinyl's EX. It does have the original on her sleeve. $35 start on Susie and the Banshees. It does have the original on her sleeve. $35 start. That is always a highly requested artist. Iron Maiden's at $46. Jason's out, so it's up to Curtis and Steve. And Charles McDonald's also out. And here's Immortal, Northern Chaos Gods. Immortal is a 2018 US limited to 2,500 on white vinyl with the original on her sleeve. And this is a $25 start. That is Immortal, $25 start on that. So there's Iron Maiden, there's Susie, there's Immortal. We have Topaz, Israel Nash. Topaz is sealed, $24.99. Harold Vick, Blue Mitchell, Grant Green, John Paxton, and Ben Dixon. That's a Blue Note Tone Poet sealed with Grant Green. We always mention him, $39.99. New bid on Iron Maiden for $47. Steve Ritchie, you've been outbid. And Sting, The Bridge, a deluxe, 180 grams. Sting, that's sealed for $19.99. Sting and Steve Earle, Washington Square Serenade. Steve Earle is on gold metallic vinyl, $24.99. Also, Herbie Hancock, Vinyl Me Please. Vinyl Me Please, Herbie Hancock Sextant, unopened. This is on Lunar Marble Vinyl, and Paul has a note, great vinyl, $34.99. Steve's out on Iron Maiden, and we have a Steve Earle sold to Danny Thomason. So final call on Iron Maiden for $47, no bid on Susie, $35, and no bid on Immortal, and that is a $25 start. Moving on, we have Bones. Bones is a 1972 Presswell. That's a blues rock album, $14.99 on Bones, and Prince and the New Order. Prince and the New Power Generation, sealed. That's Diamonds and Pearls on white vinyl, $39.99. Susie does have a bid for $35 with Jim Davis. There's Bones. Did I skip over something? I didn't. We have Field Music Plum. Field Music is on plum colored vinyl. That's $21.99. And the Morning Benders, Big Echo, sealed, a psych indie record, $39.99. $39.99. Alrighty, we have some toilet paper to auction next. Somebody texted me earlier that said, Chad, are you going to be selling toilet paper on your live stream tonight? And I was in Publix earlier today, and I was like, well, you know what? I probably could grab some, and if we get to this kind of craziness we was back in 2020, I probably could auction some. Morning Benders, Big Echo, sealed for $39.99. And we have Stone Cold Country, a 60th anniversary tribute to the Rolling Stones, $29.99, with some big name looking country music stars there. Let me first take a drink of this V8 Energy because I'm in desperate need of it. Now, I wonder if Mick Jagger and Keith Richards actually listened to this. Do you think they put that on or played it and listened to these people? Or do you think they probably went, yeah, that's cool, and then didn't ever listen to it? Ports have no effect on toilet paper. Well, evidently the mass media has, somewhere words got out that it has. Curtis Marachi has Iron Maiden for $47. That is sold to Curtis for $47. And Susie and the Banshee is sold to Jim Davis for $35. And Immortal is a $25 buy it now. Immortal is a $25 buy it now. Immortal is a $25 buy it now. Sold to Danny Thomason. I just clicked on Facebook to look up somebody's pre-order that I just had in the back of my mind, and I opened up Facebook, and the first post was from Doug, and he took a picture of the grocery store where all the paper towel and all that is just wiped out. I was in Publix today. I usually go there about once a week and to get a sub. And it was just like chaotic. And it was like a time that it's normally not busy. I was like, what's going on? This is just weird. I just go to work and go back home. Just a lot of wild stuff was going on in there today. Lori Iron and Wine. Lori was sealed $17.99. And we have TSF Jazz Rare Groove. This is sealed $29.99. The Stone Cold Country was sealed for $29.99. Sealed $29.99. We have Blue Note Reimagined. That is sealed for $29.99. And Happy Mondays, Uncle Dysfunctional. Happy Mondays is sealed, a record store day pink vinyl, $29.99. And Rise, Hollywood Vampires. Rise is sealed for $29.99. Hollywood Vampires. And Jazz Dispensary Super Skunk. It's a Jazz Dispensary sealed for $39.99. Boy, we got more auctions to get to. Let's go ahead. Let's see what this Imperial Jade is. It was the very first record in the bin, and no one's asked about it. And no one's asked about this other King Diamond. But I'm going to put them up. I have a strong feeling they're going to sell. We have Imperial Jade on the rise. A 2019 Euro on red vinyl. A $20 start. Imperial Jade on the rise. King Diamond, the Eye. This is a 2020 US, limited to 300. They did 300 of these on purple ink spots colored vinyl. That's a $35 start. Jazz Dispensary. And the next thing is Danny Thomason on HV, which was Hollywood Vampires. And then Clay Moore is sold on the Stone Cold Country. Stone Cold Country, sealed $29.99. That is sold as well. All right, so there we have it. Okay, let's go ahead and do this here. Yeah, I had a feeling, like Richard Call said, I think, I don't know if the ports affect toilet paper too much, but it's just the people at Charmin, the CEOs at Charmin, they're rubbing their hands together like Dr. Evil. They're going, yes. Yes. Okay, here's what's left. The National, the Virginia EP. This is sealed, $24.99. What is that, Johnson & Johnson? Is that who runs all that? This is the National, the Virginia EP. Very quickly, sealed, $24.99. If you need a price, let me know. The Mountain Goats. We also have Jake Bug, Bob Dylan, Time Out of Mind, Bob Dylan, The Lone Below, Great American Painting, The Districts. We have Lissy. Also had Field Music. If you need a price, let me know. We have Rhiannon Giddens, Factory Girl, Jake Bug Live, Jack Irons, Koi Fish, The Jaded Hearts live at the 100 Club, Richard Thompson. This is called Rhythm Showcase Volume 1. Also, the novelist Richard Swift. We have Prince, Field Music, Avril Lavigne, Topaz, Israel Nash. This was a Blue Note tone poet, Stepping Out, Harold Vick, Blue Mitchell, Grant Green, Sting. We have Herbie Hancock. Prince is still available. That was sealed on white vinyl. Also, Field Music. We have Bones. We have Lori, Big Echo, Rare Groove, Blue Note Reimagined, Happy Mondays, and Jazz Dispensary. Now, we'll go back up the top. King Diamond doesn't have a bid. We're looking for a $35 start. Imperial Jade doesn't have a bid. We're looking for a $20 start. And we have, let's see here. And then price on Lone Below and Lizzie info. Lissy, it's actually Lissy, Lissie, limited edition yellow vinyl. Watch Me Over, Early Works 2002 to 2009, sealed for $29.99. And then Lone Below and also Tommy Flowers. Let's find Lone Below. Lone Below. Let me figure out where that one was. I'm not too familiar with that one. That was somewhere in here. Lone Below. This right here. the loan below Live at Grimey's, and that is sealed for $21.99, and it's a single 10-inch. If that's the one y'all are talking about, if there's another one, let me know. Live at Grimey's. And then King Diamond does have a bid for $35. The Bones, that was the only like vintage record in the bin. That's a 72 original Presswell blues rock album, $14.99 on that one. And King Diamond has a new bid with Chad. So JK, you're out on King Diamond. Let's make Imperial Jade a buy it now for $20. Imperial Jade is a buy it now for $20 if anybody wants that. Now, there's a lot still left in there. And I know it's late, and I went through those fast, and I went through them fast again. But if you do want a question, don't hesitate to ask. Because, yeah, they're going to be like literally I can turn around and grab them. So they're like right here behind me. So if you need any more information on anything, let me know. I'm going to go ahead and go through the putback bin. And then we have another crate of new arrivals from Paul. And I think that makes a total of 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think this is the 13th and 14th crate we've been through tonight. And all of them have been full and really good stuff. But here's putbacks and non-payments for Wednesdays. There was a couple auctions in here, but I'm going to leave them for the buy it now price that we auctioned them for, okay? I'm going to leave them for the buy it now price we auctioned them for. So, Imperial Jade, what genre? I really don't know. JK, let me know if you want. I don't know anything about Imperial Jade. It was in the auction bin. Nobody really requested it. It has the original winter sleeve with it. Does anybody know anything about it? I have no idea. We have now 3 non-payment auctions. King Diamond's a final call, and let's see what else I have over here. And the next auction, let's see what's in the Japanese. Boy, there's some great stuff still left in here, but we're chipping away at it. We've sold most of it, and we will probably end up selling all of it tonight. I see a Dokken, a Nobi, which means no Obi. I see the, ooh, that's a nice one, though. Oh, my gosh. And then Fleetwood Mac. Is this Japanese? Let's go ahead and put this up. New bid on King Diamond for $38. So these are non-payments and putbacks. And let me go ahead and pull our next auction, which is going to be Slayer. And then there's something else over here with the devil on it. And I know how y'all feel about records with the devil on them. So there we have it. Is my V8 gone? Almost. It woke me up too. I literally have felt the effects of this. $25 on Imperial Jade. All right, so some of this is new, some of it's OG. Some of this is new, some of this is OG. New and sealed Rocky Horror Picture Show, red vinyl, $28.99. Tim Curry, Read My Lips, VG Plus, $14.99. Promo sticker and hype sticker. New and sealed Ozzy, Diary of a Madman, $33.99. The Story of Huckleberry Finn, sealed, $19.99. Sealed, $19.99. Gene Kelly starring in Jack and the Beanstalk, $14.99. Treasure Island and Adventure in Sound, sealed, $19.99. Scarier Gothic Halloween and Gothic Halloween. Gothic Halloween, $29. Scarier Gothic Halloween, $29. And we have It's Roundup Time for Singing and Dancing, 14 favorite cowboy and western songs, a children's record, no condition notes, $14.99. $14.99. Joseph Ellis wants Imperial Jade. Let me make sure Todd Kilgore doesn't want. He asked about it first, price and genre. If he passes, then it's sold to Joseph Ellis. Joseph, I'm going to go ahead and call it sold to you, $25. Penny Conaway on Huckleberry Finn. That's sold to Penny Conaway. And King Diamond, Chad's out. Let's go ahead and sell that to JK for $38. And now I need to introduce our next auctions. We have Fleetwood Mac. This is a Japanese pressing. It's no Obi, but the great live 1980 with the classic lineup. Classic lineup being Mick Fleetwood, Christine McVie, John McVie, Stevie Nicks, and Lindsey Buckingham. Or is that Mick Fleetwood and that's John McVie? That might be Mick Fleetwood and that's John McVie. And then, of course, there's Christine McVie, Stevie Nicks, and Lindsey Buckingham. 1980 Fleetwood Mac Live. This is a $35 start. There's 1 LP. There's 2 LPs. There's a Fleetwood Mac discography solicitation where you could have ordered more Japanese Fleetwood Mac. Nope, too bad. You still can't order them and have them shipped to you brand new. There's the insert. There's the lyric insert. And then there is the inner sleeves that tell information. A lot of this was from the 79 and 80 tour. And this is, look at those awesome shots. Look at that. Classic Fleetwood Mac line up there, $35. They were kind of good. They were decent. $35 start on that, even though they were constantly fighting, from what I understand. This is Slayer. It's a 2021, limited to 1,000 on gray marbled vinyl. Gray marbled vinyl, sealed. And this is a 2021 Live Undead. It also will have a lyric photo insert and a large poster. If you were to open it, that's also a $35 start. So Joseph Ellis did get that, and we already have been on Fleetwood Mac. All right, this is something I don't have in stock anymore. Jeff Healey Band, Roadhouse, $64.99. Jeff Healey Band, Roadhouse, $64.99. That is the Mondo. That is the Mondo soundtrack to that. Also, Dracula, $46.99. Another Mondo. This is the Library of the Occult Electronic Orchestra doing the Dracula soundtrack. That's $46.99. E.T., another Mondo, a Steven Spielberg film, The Extraterrestrial. E.T., that's $59.99. And Tales of Mystery and Imagination, Edgar Allan Poe. The Alan Parsons Project is $19.99. $19.99 on that. We have Merle Haggard, Okie from Muskogee. Merle Haggard is $19.99. That's on the Green Capel label, Okie from Muskogee. Best of Fred Astaire, his MGM classic films, $9.99. And Darkman. This is on orange and red swirl, $34.99 on Darkman. $34.99. When I come back, if no one else has been on Fleetwood Mac, I'm going to sell it for $35 to Todd Kilgore. Same story on Slayer, but it doesn't have a bid. We're looking for a $35 start on that. I'm going to go ahead and be grabbing this next. I'm just going to do them in order now and the way they're in the bin. And here's some stuff that's still left. And if you want something requested while you're still awake, let me know. This is Holder. That's what I'm going to do next. Then I have Talas, T-A-L-A-S, Motorhead, Lemmy and Friends, The Lillingtons, Human Rights, Human Rights. I don't know what this is, so let me go ahead and pull it too. David Bowie, which is, I think, a promo interview. Chilling, Thrilling Sounds of Haunted House, Ghoul Music, Ghostly Sounds, and the Monster Mash. That is the regular auction bin, and then I have Japanese stuff that I still hadn't even unbagged. Some cool stuff in here. Halloween soundtrack, the original motion picture soundtrack to Halloween, the 2020 pressing on pumpkin orange vinyl, $39.99. New and sealed, Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, $36.99. Lion King is $54.99. Zoetrope colored vinyl. We have this one, and we have two more. That is Elton John, of course, and Hans Zimmer. That has the Circle of Life, Hakuna Matata. Can You Feel the Love Tonight? The end title, also by Elton John. This is the real deal music. So you get the Elton John stuff, and of course, like the opening theme, y'all know the song that comes on when the Lion King comes on, and then, of course, the really good score music by the legendary Hans Zimmer. So yeah, that's a really good one. I'm gonna go ahead and put a sticker on it, and I think those are back out of stock. But they've been doing some really high quality Disney soundtracks lately. Typically, they were really low produced on picture disc, and now they're doing really cool anniversary colored vinyl, high quality vinyl, and now they're doing zoetropes. So, boy, I remember as a kid that played with my emotions. Whew. It's like I wanted to watch it, but I didn't want to watch it because I knew what happened every time. Oh boy, that was like that's a heart wrencher. $54.99. Legendary. Also, the Trans-Siberian Orchestra, The Lost Christmas Eve, $44.99. The Trans-Siberian Orchestra, The Lost Christmas Eve. Yeah, that's like it might be one of the most emotional movies I ever watched ever. And it's a cartoon. $54.99 on The Lion King. And we had Trans-Siberian Orchestra and Spin Doctors, Pocket Full of Kryptonite. Music on vinyl, $39.99. All right, so Fleetwood Mac did get a bid for didn't get another bid, so that's sold to Todd Kilgore for $35. That is sold to Todd Kilgore for $35. That is sold. Slayer got one bid for Jason Short for $35. Details on Dracula. Give me 1 second on that one. Details on Dracula. That was it should be Mondo. Is this Mondo? Maybe not. No, it's not Mondo. It's Library of the Cult Records presents Dracula, $46.99. Danny says he'll take a Lion King. You sold it. Good. My sales pitch paid off, but it was all from the heart. That was a real deal sales pitch, $54.99. But yeah, I mean, that's an amazing score. He won a Grammy for it, I'm pretty sure. I just recently watched that thing about Hans Zimmer, and they take a big biography about him, or documentary. They talk about this a lot. So yeah, this was, I think, pretty much his breakthrough on that one. I mean, that was a big one for him. $54.99. Of course, he also does a Pirates of the Caribbean. That song, the Jack Sparrow theme, that's amazing. I got to see if I can get those on vinyl. Those were out of print for the longest, the Pirates of the Caribbean music, but I love listening to that. Like, I can just put that on and listen to it, because you can just imagine the movie in your head. The Pirates of the Caribbean, that whenever that ship first appears and it's Jack Sparrow, that's kind of like his theme. Really good stuff. And I have no idea how those guys just come up with that in their head. Just like any musician. But like him and John Williams and that other guy that does all of them, a lot of the scores. There's 2 or 3 of them that they've done all the best scores ever. I think Hans Zimmer, yeah, he does the Black Knight or the Dark Knight, the Batman stuff. He's done all that. Yeah. They watch the movie and then just score it. They come up with all that in their head, which I think is amazing, because it like makes the movie. They just watch it and it's like imagine Star Wars without the music in it, or Pirates of the Caribbean, or the Lion King. Dokken, back for the attack. Dokken. Now this came from Japan, but it's a U.S. pressing. So it is in beautiful condition. I think y'all seen me have records like this before. So this came from our Japanese distributor. However, it's a U.S. pressing, and it's well kept, just like a Japanese record. It looks new. It's in shrink wrap with the hop sticker. Dokken is a $35 start. So you can see it was for sale in a Japanese store at some point. 1,580 yen. $35 start on that. Okay, back to the crate. We have John Carpenter's The Thing, Ennio Morricone. There's another one, Ennio Morricone. $39.99, 2017. White vinyl remaster, $39.99. And new and sealed, Dino's Christmas, Dean Martin's Christmas album, $34.99. Let's grab another auction. Let's see what this is right here. This is Holder, The Eternal Fanfare, Black Metal, a 2020 US red, silver, and black merge vinyl with insert. 25. Wow, look at that one. $25 start. That's wild looking. $25 start. It fits the genre. Black metal, $25. And that's called Holder, HLDR, The Eternal Fanfare. That's a $25 start. And we have a $19.95. This is the picture disc I hadn't been able to figure out. I still hadn't figured it out. Do I have a note here? Well, let me try to figure out what's on the back here. Let me lay that right there. This is a 1995 UK. What is this? Produced by David Bowie and Brian Eno, from the David Bowie album Outside. It's David Bowie. It's David Bowie. That's definitely some kind of picture or painting of David Bowie. And it's billed as 1995 from the David Bowie. It's definitely David Bowie then. It's from the David Bowie album Outsider. So it's some kind of picture disc. Some kind of picture disc single from David Bowie's 1995 album Outsider. And it looks like it's The Heart's Filthy. The Heart's Filthy Lesson. Remixed by Trent Reznor. Wow, this just keeps getting better. Yeah, it looks like some kind of single. The Heart's Filthy Lesson. The Heart's Filthy Lesson. That's what it's called. The Heart's Filthy Lesson, David Bowie. Produced by Bowie. Mixed by Reznor. $25 start. 1995 UK. Never seen that before. Obviously, I had no idea what it was. the original motion picture score to Forrest Gump. This is not the soundtrack. This is the score music. $34.99. Alan Silvestri. He's pretty good too. He did Forrest Gump. That's all in a lot of our hearts as well. You're Not Elected, Charlie Brown. That's on yellow vinyl. $33.99 on Charlie Brown. The B-52's Wild Planet. And this is on the first label. That's on the first label. $26.99. B-52's Wild Planet. Also, Adam and the Ants, Prince Charming. Adam and the Ants is $24.99. Very clean copy of that, Prince Charming. And we have Sweet, Original Vault Collection, Give Us a Wink, alternate mixes and demos, $29.99. Any Pink Floyd in stock. Just new copies. If you give me a second, I'll run through them, but I just have new copies. Sweet is $29.99. That is sealed. 90s Alternative Collected. 2 LP. That's a compilation of 90s alternative music. A lot of this, obviously, rare or hard to get on vinyl. $49.99. Weezer, Oasis, Eels, Cracker, Iggy Pop, Live, Faith No More, Semisonic, Smithereens, Cranberries, Fastball, Soundgarden, Blind Melon, Stereophonics. That's $49.99. And new and sealed Indiana Jones, Temple of Doom. Of course, there is John Williams, which I just got an email through my Disney subscription, and they're doing like a 5-part series about John Williams, which that's going to be one of the most incredible things I look forward to probably this fall when it comes out November 1st, I think. The trailer is supposed to come out, but they're doing like a big thing about John Williams through Disney Plus, so that's going to be pretty amazing. $36.99. That man is still alive and still scoring stuff. Back up to the top. So we put up 2 pretty high caliber, lots of bids auctions. Dokken was 35, 38, 40, and 40. Holder had bids for 25, 25. Dokken another 40. Dokken 43. Holder 27. Dokken 45. Holder 30. Chad Sauls did bid on the Bowie picture disc for 25. Dokken 48. And Todd Kilgore is out. So Dokken is at 48 with Chad Sauls. It looks like Holder's at 30 with Hiram. Chris Smith, you're out. And then the Bowie picture disc is at 25. Final call. New and sealed 10,000 Maniacs. MTV Unplugged. $39.99. 10,000 Maniacs, MTV Unplugged, $39.99. That has been a really good seller for us. We got more Indiana Jones, Last Crusade. That's $36.99. So there's Last Crusade, $36.99 on that. Jimmy Buffett, Changes in Latitudes, Changes in Attitudes. That has Margaritaville on it, $33.99. More John Williams. This is $33. Well, it was on sale for $24.99. We'll keep it $24.99. That's John Williams, the Star Wars trilogy. That is $24.99. That was an on-sale record. Jimmy Buffett, Christmas Island was $33.99. The Goonies soundtrack is $29.99. This was an auction. I'll sell it for $25. It was Hall & Oates. And we have The Great Muppet Caper. That was an auction. I'll sell it for the winning bid of $25. So those were non-payments and putbacks. Dokken was a final call. We'll definitely go ahead and sell the Bowie. Thank you, Chad, on the mystery record. It took me forever to figure it out. That's sold to Chad for $25. Chad Sauls. Holder still getting bids between Chris and Hiram, and we'll go ahead and sell that Dokken also to Chad Sauls for $48. That was a beautiful copy because that came from Japan. Even though it's a U.S. pressing, it's well cared for just like everything else. Let's slide that over. They're still bidding on Holder. Before I grab another Japanese record, I'm going to continue. Danny requested the Lemmy and Motorhead for the next auction. So we have Motorhead, Lemmy, and Friends, Volume 2. Let's just see if this is something that perhaps Danny or anybody else is interested in. This is here's the front cover, Motorhead, Lemmy, and Friends, Volume 2. And Laura has this as a 2019 Norwegian bootleg, an unofficial. It's blue vinyl. It's a compilation of various Lemmy tracks, both from Motorhead, Solo, and Friends, like Ozzy, Doro, Slash, and more. Wow, that's pretty cool. So this is studio stuff, and it's him doing stuff with like Ozzy, Doro, Slash, and others. Pretty cool. $45 start. It's a Norway bootleg gatefold. Hey, there's all the people. That's pretty cool. I see John 5. I see Eric Singer. Immigrate. There's the Lemmy and Ozzy. Girl School, Samantha Malone. That is a $40 start. All right. Holder 31, 34, 35, 36, and Motorhead has an open bid of $50. Now, Let's go through, let's see, this is new and sealed. Let me organize all the new and sealed from the OG stuff. Most of this is new and sealed or pre-owned. That's new. That's pre-owned. These are pre-owned. Somebody claimed this. Hold on a second. Somebody claimed this and I didn't pull it out. Brian Call. Brian Call got Alan Parsons Project. BRIANKAHL. I forgot to pull that. All right. All right, so we're going to do all the pre-owned. We're going to do all the pre-owned and used stuff first, and then the rest is new and sealed, okay? Now, holder was at 31, 34, 35, 36, Motorhead 50, holder 39, holder 39, holder 40. All right, so this is the pre-owned stuff, some of it vintage, some of it new pre-owned, and this is sealed, and the put-back non-payment, very quick. B-52's Wild Planet, that was $26.99. If I don't say a price and you need a price, let me know. Adam and the Ants was $24.99. John Carpenter's The Thing, $39.99. And that was a 2017 remaster, The Thing soundtrack on white vinyl. That was $39.99. We have Darkman, orange with red vinyl, $24.99. Halloween original motion picture soundtrack, $39.99. Merle Haggard, Ogie from Muskogee, that was $19.99. Best of Fred Astaire, $9.99. The Roundup Time Children's Comp, $14.99. Tim Curry, VG Plus, $14.99. Jack and the Beanstalk, $14.99. And Treasure Island was sealed, $19.99. Now, this is pre-owned, but it's sealed. Sweet, a Record Store Day orange vinyl, $29.99. I'll pause there to say Motorhead still just has one bid with JK for $50. We're about to sell it. And now Hiram's out on holder. Chris Smith has it for $40. We're about to sell it. JK wanted SW. I'm assuming that's for Sweet. If it's not, let me know. JK got Sweet. And then this is what's left that was new and sealed. Rocky Horror, red vinyl, $28. Ozzy, Diary, $33. Gothic Halloween, Scarier Gothic Halloween, green glow in the dark, and orange, $29.99 each. Jeff Healey, Mondo Roadhouse, The Lost Soundtrack, $64. E.T., $59, new sealed Mondo. And then Indiana Jones, Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, the fourth installment, $36.99. Trans-Siberian Orchestra, $44.99. Spin Doctors, $39. Dracula, $46. Dean Martin Christmas, $34. Forrest Gump, $34. Charlie Brown, $33. 90s Alternative, $49. And Alice Wants Rocky. That was the Rocky Horror Picture Show red vinyl. That is sold to Alice. Also, Temple of Doom, the second Indiana Jones, $36. 10,000 Maniacs, $39. That's a fairly new release. Jeff Healey is sold to Chris Kirkley. That's gone. Motorhead has a new bid for $60. The third Indiana Jones, Last Crusade, $36. Jimmy Buffett, $33. Star Wars Trilogy on sale at $24. Jimmy Buffett Christmas Island, $33. Goonies, $29. Hall & Oates was a auction for $25. Boy, I thought I already changed my mic once. So we've went through a whole, how did that happen? We went through a whole mic charge. All right, hold on one second, and I'm going to sell the Motorhead, and while I have a chance, give me 1 second. All right, sorry. Let me do something over here before I forget. Okay. So, I was introducing Tallis, and I said Motorhead was a final call to JK, and I was introducing Tallis. And this is called Sink Your Teeth Into That. Tallis is a 1982 U.S. original hot pog, and this is a $35 start. $35 start, 82 U.S. hot pog. There's the original on the sleeve. There's the cover, $35 start. Now, we cut out after Goonies, okay? So these, this was a buy it now, Japanese 25, and the Great Muppet Caper 25. And then my mic went out. Motorhead was at 60. Mike. What's on the Kids Country album? Give me 1 second, and I'll let you know on that one. And then we have... No, Tallis is not a non-payment. Tallis is a new auction. That's not a non-payment. The only non-payments was in here. Robert W. wants the Star Wars. Make sure that goes in the on-sale price of $24. Robert W. also wants the 10,000 Maniacs. Chris Smith, you did win Holder. And JK got Motorhead for $60. Motorhead for $60, yes. But no, Tallis is a new auction. It's not a non-payment. So, all right. We're done with all the non-payments. They were just in here. There was only 2 non-payment auctions, and that's the ones that's there in the front. Muppet and Hall & Oates. Most auctions get paid for. We don't have many because one of the biggest things that I really push is if you don't pay for an auction, if you back out an auction, then that might be your final transaction with Collecco. I'm very, very firm about committing to the auctions, as it should be. There's no, they're up for plenty of time. You have plenty of time to think, plenty of time to look them up. Plenty of time to make sure you can pay for it. And we spend a lot of time. This is one of our most valuable things for our business right here. This is very expensive real estate. Very expensive real estate. Country Roundup. 14 cowboy and western songs. The Red River Valley. Polly Wolly Doodle. Oh Susanna. Billy Boy. Little Brown Jug. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. We have Turkey and the Straw Square Dance, Clementine, Chisholm Trail, Jesse James, Big Rock Candy, Home on the Range, Hand Me Down My Walking Cane, and Good Night Children. And that is Country Roundup $14.99. So Tallis is a $35 start. Penny said sold. I'm about to put up another auction, and we have one more crate of new stuff from Paul that's never been shown. Claymore wants the Dean Martin Christmas album. And Tallis is an 85 U.S. original Hot Pog. Hot Pog. Let's go through the last crate of new stuff from Paul. And for those that's very big sleepy right now, we've been going through new vinyl for almost 4 hours. And this is the last crate of new stuff. And then I hope everybody sticks around for the recap. And I've got to go through the last crate of Rocktober stuff as well. Because there's a lot of claims from those. Let's go ahead and grab our next auction, which is going to be a Japanese pressing. Billy Idol, Whiplash Smile. Billy Idol, Whiplash Smile. This is going to go up for a $35 start. Very nice. Billy Idol, no condition notes. It's your typical high-grade Japanese with Obi. This should probably be a $45 start. I'm going to say a $35 start, and let's see what's in this bin. Recutting the Crap. This is a 2018 green and yellow vinyl, low number 11 of 1,000. That should be, is that the Clash? The Future Was Unwritten. A tribute LP of 10 of Joe Strummer and Mick Jones post-Clash compositions. That would have been songs, $24.99. L. Michael's Affair and Black Thought, Glorious Game on blue vinyl seal, $24.99. Jerry Harrison, the red and the black. Jerry Harrison is sealed, $29.99. Demolition Doll Rods. What's that say? Demolition Doll Rods. Yeah, this is a 2004 garage record, sealed, $24.99. And Girl Trouble, New American Shame. Girl Trouble is a 93 surf garage punk album, sealed, $29.99. Tallis is a $35 buy now. Nobody bid. Sink your teeth into that. It's an original 85 Hop Hog, 3.5, $35 buy now on that. Penny Conaway is at 38 on Billy Idol. Todd, you're out. And we have the Nerves, one-way ticket, sealed, $29.99. And the Ranch Hands, F Me Stupid. That is $22.99. A 92 Rock Garage Punk, $22.99. Tallis is sold to Jason Jones for $35. Todd, let me know if you want backing on Billy Idol. The next auction is the Lillingtons, Death by Television. The Lillingtons is a 2018 US with poster, $25 start. That's a 2018 with poster, $25 start. The Lillingtons, Death by Television. That's up for bid. Next is Burning Sunflower Blues Band, I Wish You Would. An 83 reissue, $24.99. Billy Idol's now at $42. The Von Zippers, The Crime Is Now, a 2003 Punk Garage, $14.99. I'm going to go turn off the air conditioning here in the store. It feels like a meat locker in here. Very cold. Let me move these crates around. Very cold. Burr. 68 degrees. I'm about 76. I'll take 76 instead. The temperature was a little lower today, and I noticed it was cold in my house, and I was like, I don't like this. I don't like it like that too often. All right, the Von Zippers. Purple Things, an 87 Garage album, $19.99. Billy Idol's at $44. Todd, you're out. Nobody's bid on the Lillingtons. $25 start. And the Leg Hounds is a 2003 Garage. That's EX $12.99. Our next Japanese auction is going to be, let me get it unraveled. Aha. I'm sure somebody's going to want this. Quiet Riot, critical condition. This is a $45 start. Beautiful Japanese vinyl. This is Quiet Riot, critical condition with Obi. Boy, I should have left this up for Thursday Metal Night. There's that, and there's that, Obi, and that's a $45 start. Tard's out on Billy Idol. There's the Leg Hounds. Chris, these are new arrivals. These are sticker price. These have never been shown before. Gil Scott-Heron and Brian Jackson, It's Your World. VG minus condition, $19.99 on that. Brent K wants Raunchy Hands. That was this right here. That is sold to Brent K, Raunch Hands. The Undisputed Truth, Method to the Madness. EX condition, $16.99, no problem. I know it's late. This is usually about the time we are going through a discount bin. But these have never been shown before. So Billy Idol's a final call. Penny has it for $44. We have that as a final call. Shazam, that has Jeff Lynne on it. I'm pretty sure of ELO. VG Plus condition, $19.99. Or am I thinking about something else? No, maybe Roy Wood. $19.99 on that one. And the Lillingtons is a buy it now for $25. That's a no bid if anybody wants it. It's a 2018 US reissue with poster. $25 on that. We have Billy Idol. Todd Kilgore went out. Penny has it for $44. And Quiet Riot is a $45 start. We have Rise and Shine. Flower Power Metal, Rise and Shine. EX edition. Stoner Rock. EX edition, $17.99. $17.99. Is Gil sealed? It is probably the opposite of sealed. It was VG minus condition, $19.99. Gil Scott-Heron and Brian Jackson, VG minus condition, $19.99. Misguided Youth, nameless. Misguided Youth is an 83 private press signed, VG plus condition, $14.99. Bob Dylan, Fallen Angels, EX condition, $17.99. We have Disco. This is James Brown. It's Too Funky in here. $19.79 white label promo. VG Plus $14.99. Billy Idol is officially sold to Penny Conaway, and I'm going to try 3 more times for Quiet Riot to get a bid before I make it a buy now, because that's a Japanese Quiet Riot in near mint minus condition, and it currently does not have a bid, and it's a final call to lock in a bid for $45. Wow, Sam Cooke Night Beat. This is an 86 Japanese, but the vinyl's in VG condition. The vinyl's in VG condition. It is Japanese Night Beat, though. That doesn't look too bad, though. I wonder where he got VG on that. Oh, there's one stray mark on it right there. Sam Cooke on that one. So, John says, is Gil sealed? Morse info, and then Gil Scott. Okay, so that's sold to Noah Farrell over on YouTube. That is sold. And we have Sun, which is EX Edition $27.99 on Sun. Next was Steven Wilson, Grace for Drowning. Steven Wilson is EX Edition $26.99. And Donny Hathaway, Live at the Bitter End, 1971. This is $94.99. $94.99 on Donny Hathaway. Next is Human Rights. Human Rights is, Laura has a note here, Human Rights from Bad Brains. This is a 1988 U.S. Press EX Edition. $10 start. $10 start. This is Now You Say. This is a 12-inch single from Human Rights. The B-side is called No Return. It's on SST label. Very clean, EX, and in this original green-looking sleeve here, SST, that's going up for a $10 start. $10 start on that. Let me actually lay it like that. Looks a little bit better. Okay, so back up the top, Joshua wants the Stoner Rock. The Stoner Rock was Rise and Shine. That sold to Josh. And then JK wanted SW. Steven Wilson sold to JK. Corey Gaston said SC price. SC was Sam Cooke. It's in VG condition, $19.99. Noah, if you're bidding on Human Rights, make sure you put a numerical. Nobody bid on Quiet Riot. $45 buy now. There's got to be somebody, probably not one person, probably several people trying to grab this for $45. If not, I'll be shocked. Jason Short was first, $45. JK was second. All right. Always, for sure, if you definitely want an auction, make sure you bid on it, because something like that, if you don't see a bid on it and I'm like, whoa, this does not have a bid, that means there's 2, 3, 4, 5 people all lined up and they're about to grab it. So if you definitely want it, I would highly recommend bidding before I make it a buy now. Jason was first, then JK, then Scott Markheim. Next auction is Duran Duran. This is their self-titled debut album. It's called Duran Duran by Duran Duran, and this is a $35 start. Very nice. Japanese pressing of Obi. It has a solicitation with it, and it has a Japanese insert, and this is a $35 start. This is called Now You Say and No Return. Now You Say and No Return. Final call to Noah Farrell for $10. Here's what's left in here. Recutting the Crap. That was sealed, numbered, colored vinyl, $24.99. L. Michaels Affair, Glorious Game, sealed on blue vinyl for $24.99. Jerry Harrison, the red and the black Record Store Day 2LP expanded, sealed for $29.99. Demolition Doll Rods, 2004 Garage, sealed $24.99. Girl Trouble, New American Shame, that's sealed for $29.99. The Nerves, one-way ticket, that is sealed for $29.99. And Burning Sunflower Blues Band, I Wish You Would, 1983, $24.99. When I come back, if no one else has bid on Human Rights, I'm going to sell it to Noah for $10. And if no one has bid on Duran Duran, I may go ahead and make it a $35 buy now. Who knows? Who knows? I may not. I may not. We'll find out. You never know. I'm very unpredictable. I'm a loose cannon. All right. So we have the Von Zippers is $14.99. Von Zippers $14.99, and Purple Fangs is an 87 Garage, $19.99. The Leg Hounds is a 2003 Garage, EX $12.99, and the Undisputed Truth is still available. What a funky cover. Method to the Madness, Undisputed Truth, EX Edition $16.99. Noah Farrell, you get Human Rights for $10, and Duran Duran is a buy it now for $35. If anybody wants it, Duran Duran is a buy it now for $35. $35. Duran Duran is a buy it now for $35. DD, Japanese pressing with Obi. That's sold to Jason Short. Undisputed Truth. Now, before I put up anything else, there's only 3 auctions that have not sold, and that was the Lillingtons for $25. Death by Television. If anybody wants that, it's a buy it now. Elvis is a Japanese pressing of King Creole with Obi. That was a $55 buy it now. Make offer on that. And then David Bowie was $55. Moon Age Daydream. Elvis might have been $45. I'll say $45 on Elvis. And David Bowie was $55. And this was this Moon Age Daydream soundtrack, kind of an oversized jacket on that one. So that's the only 3 auctions that have not sold tonight. Then we had Shazam, 1970 US, VG Plus $19.99, VG Plus $14.99 on Misguided Youth, Bob Dylan Fallen Angels, EX $17.99, James Brown is VG Plus $14.99, Sun is EX $27.99, Donny Hathaway was EX $94.99, and Sam Cooke is still available, VG $19.99. But I think it's just because of one scuff on there. because it's a Japanese. Other than that, it looks really nice. Next is Human Rights. This is a full album, a 1985 US with insert EX edition. This is a $35 start. Human Rights, It's About Love, LUV. Human Rights is a 1985 US with the insert. Human Rights is a 35, or we'll say 30, 35 EX. Laura put 30. I like stuff that ends in 5s. I like it when it ends in 5s. There's Human Rights. That is going up for bid. We'll say a $30 start on that one. All right, and then, of course, Jason got Duran Duran. Todd was second. Scott was next. And the Sun title was called Void. Void, EX 27.99. EX 27.99. All right, I still got a few titles to pull for Rocktober, so let me do that right quick, and then we need to do a big recap for tonight. Boy, there's a lot of stuff that came in. Human Rights is a $30 start, and I got another Chilling, Thrilling Sounds of the Haunted House. This is the 1964 original. Now, the vinyl is very low grade. It's in G condition. It's in G condition, but that is the 1964 Chilling, Thrilling Sounds of the Haunted House in mono. $10 start on that one. It's going to crackle and pop just like you probably heard it in 1964. $10 start. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14 crates over here that I have not recondensed that I've been through. But the next thing I needed to do was this crate right here. I still got stuff to pull from here with new vinyl. So without even hesitating, we're going to go right on in to a new bin. Step on in, sit right down. I'm still showing we have 205 viewers over on X. Or excuse me, 205 viewers total, not on X. That'd be pretty wild, but yeah. I just open up, I open up Facebook again, and the first, to pull up this video, and the first 2 posts are people posting. Is anybody else's Facebook timeline look like that? It's nothing but people posting empty store shelves where everybody's wiping out supplies, thinking the world is ending. All right, so let's go ahead and pull up this video, and the first thing we have here is what? I got to pull up this video right here. So I still got some stuff, and let's go ahead and do this. Jeremiah Stasich wants Sun. That is sold to Jeremiah Stasich, and Sun is sold to Jeremiah Stasich. All right, so first thing, we have Halloween. John Reed is in for $10, and Noah Farrell, you put H4, HR title. It's About Love. ITS space ABOUT space LUV 1985 US with insert EX edition $30 start. Up at the top, we have requests for Smashing Pumpkins, Twisted Sister, NXS. Also, we have Black Sabbath. We have requests for Twisted Sister, Iomi. Also, Coldplay, Typo Negative, NXS, Bush, Iomi, Bush, and Iomi. Okay, so back at the top, Doug took all the toilet paper. Kroger, I know, that's what he posted. That was Doug. He went and bought everything. We have Iomi. So this is called the 1996. I went and listened to the first song off this album, and I didn't realize how good this was. If you need a clue, go listen to Gone by Iomi. And this is $33.99 on translucent black ice vinyl. Now, the first person to get this, so we have, okay, I'm going to make some waiting lists myself, and then Melanie, I may have you go ahead and make some as well, because this is going to get kind of complicated. First is Iomi, and the first person who wanted one of these is David Campbell. So he wants both Iomi. So sell that to David Campbell, and if anybody else wants one, let me know, and also give this one to David Campbell. So David Campbell got that, and he also got the white steaks, but he got those earlier. So David Campbell, he got both of those. Those are sold, and then that other copy of North Windswind of Tim Holloway. So we have these still in stock, the 96 Depth Sessions Iomi with Glenn Hughes. And this is $33.99, limited edition black ice colored vinyl. That is $33.99, and that's what I have left. However, I'm going to scroll up and see who else wanted one. Scott Smith wants Fused. Levi Hilton wants one of both. So there's one for Levi, and there's one for Hector Morin. All right, so there's 2 more sold. Now we have 3 sold. So I'm not going to like their comment yet because we still got to do the other ones. But that is sold to Hector Morin, and also, who else just said they wanted both? Levi Hilton. Levi Hilton. Now, I'm going to jump ahead to this one, and this is my last copy of Fused, and the first person to comment Fused was Scott Smith. So, Scott Smith, you get Fused, and then for fused, we need Levi Hilton, Melanie. I'm going to write it down as well so I can double check on these comments. Levi Hilton and also Hector Morin. So Morin and Hilton, and that's on fused. So we're sold out of fused. Now, this got one bid for $10 to John Reed, Halloween. Sell that to John Reed for $10. That is gone. And then Human Rights is sold to Noah Farrell for $30. Sam Cooke is still available, Patrick, $19.99. $19.99. As you'll see, still a huge demand for these Rocktobers. We are chipping away at them. So right now, I'm sold out of Tony Iommi Fused, and I've got 3 copies of the Depth Sessions left. Next is Bush Golden State, and I think we've sold a few of these. Golden State is sold to Tim Floyd and George Ellis. So there's one for Tim Floyd and George Ellis. So Tim Floyd and George Ellis. Now we're down to 2 copies of Bush. First time on vinyl, Go Vinyl, Bush. Now there's 2 copies left. Next is NXSX, red vinyl. First time that's been reissued in a long time. Sean Hibbler gets one. There's one sold to Sean Hibbler. I'm going to go ahead and like his comment. And then we have one sold to Webster Vance. Now there's only 1 copy of NXSX left. That's also sold, and nobody else wanted one. So those are gone. And so moving on was the Harry Connick Jr. Christmas album. I still got several of these, but I'm going to need them. When My Heart Finds Christmas, that's $39.99. That's a 2 LP. Let's put up some new auctions. I have another Halloween. I've got the Monster Mash. This is in VG condition, a 1974 US VG condition. The Monster Mash, $10 start. Sounds of Terror, Monster Mash, VG cover and VG vinyl, a children's classic, $10 start on that. And I don't have much Japanese left over here. Do I have any left over here? I don't think I have any Japanese left. No, I don't think I do. I may have one Aussie here. Is this a Japanese, though? I think this is a US. Yeah, this is a US from Japan. That's in like EX plus condition. So here's Diary of a Madman, Aussie. This came from Japan, but it's a US original. It's very nice. It's EX plus. Aussie's a $45 start. Patrick Lear wants that Sam Cooke from the previous bin. That is sold to Patrick Lear. Thank you. And then James Bragg wants a Bush. There's only 1 Bush left. Halloween has an open bid of 15. And then Coldplay, one sold to Walt Cruz. This is Coldplay's new album, comes out Friday. And Walt Cruz has one. That's sold to Walt Cruz. He got a Coldplay. That's sold. And then we have the other NXS, which is called Full Moon Dirty Hearts. First time on vinyl in 20 years. Milky Clear vinyl. NXS is $33.99. And then we still got 2 copies of the Doobie Brothers. What were once Vices are now Habits. 50th anniversary clear vinyl. That's $33.99. Fleetwood Mac, Heroes Are Hard to Find. That's white and black splatter vinyl, $33.99. And then English Beat, What Happened, Go Vinyl, that's $33.99. And then I think these Twisted Sisters are sold, but I'm about to find out. I was only down to 3 copies. Rocktober, 2 LP 40th anniversary. One is sold to Lily McCurry. There's one sold to Lily McCurry. And then the next person is Chris Gardner. He gets a Twisted Sister. And I think there's one more claim for a Twisted Sister. Nope, there's 1 Twisted Sister left. So we got one for Lillian. We got one for Chris Gardner. And if anybody else wants one, there's one left. And that is a 40th anniversary 2 LP red vinyl, $44.99. Amy, you're out on Monster Mash. And if anybody wants in on Aussie, it's a $45 start. And then this was a live, unofficial Smashing Pumpkins. And that's sold to Lillian. So just recapping this video that I posted this morning, Lillian got her Smashing Pumpkins and Twisted Sister. Sean Hibbler got NXSX. Tim Holloway got David Coverdale Northwinds. David Campbell did get both Tony Iommi's. And he needs on the waiting list for Whitesnake 77. So David Campbell, and that was for Whitesnake 77. If we could make a note of that. David Campbell on Whitesnake 77. Okay, so next is John Gollin on the Black Sabbath self-titled waiting list. That was the Rhino all analog. And we have, next is Levi Hilton on the Fused waiting list. And Hector Morin on the Fused waiting list. Okay? and we sold out a few. So we got that taken care of, and that is the other Rocktober exclusives that was left. And the only thing in here left is Iomi, first time on vinyl, Bush, one left, NXS, Harry Connick, Coldplay, NXS, Doobie Brothers, Fleetwood Mac, English Beat, One Twisted Sister, and the other record was the Metallica Live, City of Brotherly Love. There you have it. All right, Ozzy's a buy now for $45 from Japan. Nice condition. It is a U.S. original. Monster Mash is at $20, now $22. It is in VG condition. That's Rocktober stuff. If anybody wants anything left in there, just let me know. I'm going to move that. Let me figure out what I've done with the other bin. But, yeah, that's the only thing I posted in the group this morning was that bin and the other bin over here. All right, let me do some condensing. So we had 5 crates tonight from Paul, and we had 6 crates of new vinyl come in. And I'm about to show you what's left in the new vinyl department. The other Rocktobers, if any of these titles sound familiar to you and you want to see them, let me know. The other bin was Ministry, Jason Isbell, Neil Young, Ron Wood, Third Eye Blind, Foreigner, Stevie Nicks, Morphine, and Devo. And now I'm about to show you all the other new stuff that was left from tonight. We had 6 crates. There's probably totally, collectively, not that much left because most of it that's new. And then there's a lot of Metallica and Led Zeppelin restocks. But it's time for my nightly house cleaning, so let me start condensing some bins. I've got a bunch of bins all of a sudden to condense. I think I can fit these first 3 into one, which would be fantastic. It's going to be a lot in here, but that's okay, because I'm about to pull out the Led Zeppelins, if they don't sell tonight, and put them on the rack. And then here was the next crate, which was, yeah, let's condense some of this Paul stuff. I think I've already done a couple condensed, though. All right. That was the next crate. And then that's new vinyl. And that's it. Okay, so let's go through this bin. This has new releases, new restocks, and some stuff that was leftover waiting list. Monster Mash is between Todd and Amy. Amy has it for $28 right now. Sorry, I'm out of breath. I got thrown around by some crates over here. First is the new Jacob Dylan from Music on Vinyl. This is Women in Country, limited edition 1500 on ash gray colored vinyl. $39.99 on Jacob Dylan. There's 3 of those left. 3 of those left. And then we have Blue Oyster Cult, Alive in America. 2 LP. Live concert on Blue Marble vinyl. $33.99 on BOC. Jefferson Airplane, Alive in America, 1967, 1969. It's a 2 LP colored vinyl compilation of live tracks as well. That's $29.99. The Little Mermaid soundtrack, 35th anniversary transparent splatter vinyl, $49.99. And now the Led Zeppelins begin with Led Zeppelin 1, $33.99. Neil Young Harvest, $36.99. Charlie Brown Christmas on green vinyl, $29.99. And then the Metallica Black Album is $34.99. Let's grab another auction. And it's a David Bowie promo interview, I believe. It is. It's the David Bowie interview, white label promo. It does have some writing on the cover where it was at a radio station, WRLC, VG Plus condition, and this is a $25 start. It also includes the original inner sleeve. But this was a promo only. It's an interview with David Bowie. $25 start on that. A radio interview which David discusses the songs of his new album, You Are the Interviewer. That's a $25 start. Promo only. John Reed on Airplane. The Jefferson Airplane live comp here. That's so to John Reed. Led Zeppelin, Charlie Brown Black Album. Houses of the Holy, $33.99. 72 Seasons, $38.99. Metallica's newest release. Led Zeppelin 2, $33.99, remastered. We've sold 3 of those live. And then this is a new release. It's a new, first time on vinyl, the Steven Wilson remix of XTC's Skylarking, 200 gram. That's $34.99. Hardwired to Self-Destruct, that's $33.99. St. Anger's, $44.99. And then Volbeat, that is $33.99. Volbeat is $33.99. Hocus Bonus. Physical Graffiti, $44.99. And then Lamb of God, Ashes of the Wake, $34.99 for Lamb of God. Volbeat, Rock the Rebel, Metal the Devil, $33.99. Def Leppard, On Through the Night, $33.99. Mad Seasons, $39.99. Led Zeppelin Presents, $33. Volbeat, Outlaw Gentlemen and Shady Ladies, $44.99. Led Zeppelin 4, Clear Vinyl, $33.99. Volbeat, Servant of the Mind, $54.99. Volbeat, this is Above Heaven, Beyond Hell, $44.99. And Led Zeppelin, In Through the Outdoor. Y'all can't hardly see what I'm showing, can you? My camera's too close. I didn't even realize that. Led Zeppelin's $33.99. Sorry, my camera's way too close here. Probably like, what's Chad doing? But yeah, that's several crates of new vinyl condensed down to the one. So we sold Jefferson Airplane, Zeppelin, Volbeat, Zeppelin, Mad Season, Def Leppard, Volbeat, Lamb of God, Zeppelin, Volbeat, Metallica XTC, Zeppelin, Metallica, Charlie Brown, Neil Young, Zeppelin, Little Mermaid, Blue Oyster and Jacob Dylan. So, was that a challenge, Ben? I only have 2 of those from the bin I don't have. There you go. So, you need the last 2. Yeah, that's some of our best sellers, restocks. There actually won't be much left in here when I pull out the Zeppelins and Metallicas and put them on the rack. So, right over here is our busiest selling racks in the store. Right here is a whole rack of Zeppelin, Pink Floyd, Metallica, and AC/DC. And then next to it is some of our biggest overstocks. So, Sunday morning session, let me know which Lamb of God, or was there only one in this bin? I think the next bin has maybe more. I guess there's only one in here. So, you want Lamb of God, Ashes of the Wake. That's sold to you. David Bowie is a buy it now for $25 if anybody wants it. That's a promo interview. The radio station did write on it, but they didn't know 50 years later it was going to be a collectible. At that point, they were just trying to get where nobody would steal it. And then Monster Mash is sold to Amy Hutchins for $45. $45. That is sold to Amy Hutchins. Thank you. That is gone. And David Bowie's a buy it now for $25. I'm going to put that over there with the other Bowie, the Ozzy, and the Elvis that didn't sell. And we have another classic Halloween. We have Ghoul Music. This is Frankie Stein and his Ghouls, and this is in G-, okay? That's not VG-, that's not G. This is G-, G-, but a cool cover. It's a $10 start. Ghoul Music. They reissued this for a while. But they're back out of stock. Also a cool label. But yeah, G- on the grade. VG Plus cover. Ghoul Music, $10 start. If anything, perfect for a Halloween decoration, if anything. You might want to display some of those around your house when you have your Halloween party, and you can show off to all of your friends your cool Halloween records, and you can be the hipster, the hippest, coolest person in all of your neighborhood. All right, now let's go through the other crate of new vinyl. And let me shut this one over here. All of a sudden, I got a lot of new vinyl in stock. But that's okay, especially Zeppelin stuff. And there's one more half crate over here. I think. Hold on a second. I feel like there's something else missing. Maybe not. I feel like there's a crate of new vinyl somewhere I've set off to the side. Let's see what's in here. This one has Volbeat, The Strength, The Sound, The Songs. That's $33.99. And Justice for All, $44.99. The Cure, Hang On a Second, $29.99. Duff McKagan, $44.99. Judas Priest Live, 1981, $39.99. Ozzy, No More Tears, $46.99. Bark at the Moon, $36. Metallica S&M, $69. Tears for Fears Live, unofficial, 1985, classic era, $44.99. And then Ozzy, Kansas City, $44.99. I feel like there was another Lamb of God. I've either put some stuff out of place or we sold out of them. Because that is Rocktober stuff from yesterday. That's Rocktober stuff from yesterday. We've been through those twice. This is Paul stuff. That's Paul stuff, and that's Paul stuff. So, yeah, I guess that's it. We must have sold out of a couple Sunday morning session. I don't know where those have ended up. If they're still around here, I really don't know where they're at. And gold music, however that's said, there's a G and a ul in there somewhere. That's a $10 buy it now. Look at that. $10 buy it now. And we have a more probably familiar one if you're from this era. And this is Ghostly Sounds. Here's another pretty nostalgic one. This is in VG condition. It's a 1975, and it's a $10 start. And this is on Peter Pan Records. This is on Peter Pan Records, and this is a $10 start. And this one's called Ghostly Sounds, a stunning array of spooky sound effects. That is a $10 start. And Ghoul Music is a $10 buy it now on that one. All righty. So, what time is it? 11:40. I have one obligation in the morning. We are loading up a trailer to take some stuff to an auction. Fred Goodwin frame posters, leftover dollar records. 6:30. Yeah, I got to be here at 6:30. And I'm trying to figure out what to do the rest of the night because I can't go very late. I've got to find some time to sleep tomorrow because probably after we load that trailer in the morning, that's going to take a while. I'm going to be the only one here helping him. I'm probably going to have to stay here until the sale unless I do go home. So I'm trying to figure out when I'm going to sleep. I'm currently contemplating how I'm going to sleep between now and when tomorrow night's show starts at 7. So I've got to be here at 6:30. So I probably can do about another hour of selling. I can push it till 1. That will get me in bed, hopefully asleep by 2 a.m. And then I'll have to be back here at 6:30. So, or I just stay up all night and all day tomorrow, which is very unhealthy. So let me figure out how to do this. Let's go through a bin of recap stuff. Probably the very first bin of Paul stuff. So it's the oldest stuff we've shown. And then I don't think I'm probably going to do posters tonight. Maybe. We'll see. I'll poll and see how many poster people we on, but I'm really not going to have much time to do the other part of that non-sale bin. So, Tom R. Who is Tom R. on Ghoul Music for $10? Let me see who Tom R. is before I sell Tom R. Ghoul Music for $10. Tom R., you have had a YouTube for 14 years. Okay, you sound like you're probably a legit buyer then. Tom R., if you're a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer. And then I'm going to share you a link to our website, and I need you to fill out a form. It's also in the description of the live video, but if you could go ahead and fill out this form, then you get Ghoul Music. But I need you to let me know your name and when you fill out that form, and this is sold to you for $10. Todd Kilgore gets Ghostly Sounds for $15. And those were the last 2 auctions. So let me show what was left. If anybody wants to make an offer on any of these, first-time buyer, your account looks very legit, so you're welcome to buy from us. And make sure you fill out that form. Come back and let me know when you filled it out. We'll invoice you on Monday, okay? And if anybody wants to make an offer on these last auctions, except for Ozzy, because I feel like that's a really good price on that. First was David Bowie, though, $25, that promo. Ozzy's definitely $45. If not, you'll see that tomorrow on Metal Night, and it will be $45 and up. This David Bowie, I think I said $55 on it, but my sticker says otherwise. So I'm just looking for an offer on Mood Age Daydream, a film by Brent Morgan, and that was sealed, a 2023. And then we still got Elvis, King Creole for $45 or best offer, and the Lillingtons was $25 or best offer. And I just know this, the chat is really quiet tonight. It says 192 still watching, which scares me because that's a lot of people watching me right now, and I barely can get anybody to say anything. So how about everybody let me know where you're watching from? Let's at least make sure everybody's still alive and breathing, or we got some participation before I pick out the next crate. And then I'm going to figure out when to stop and when to continue, okay? So I've already shared you all my plans for tomorrow. But yeah, I think that's all. Yep, here's all the Japanese stuff. It's all been unboxed. We've sold pretty much every Japanese record, and we have, hey, Virginia, there you go. We got some people still lingering around. Fantastic. Craig Roos in Pennsylvania. And I'm still working on condensing a couple bins over here. Let me finish doing that. And let me figure out what's left over here Let's go through maybe that very first crate that Paul brought over. The very first crate from tonight. I think I've already condensed them. And then here was the last two crates from tonight, which was this crate and then this putback bin. There we go. So I think Paul had 5 crates tonight, and I think everything left is in 2. So that's pretty good. He's marked some really good stuff for tonight. Most of it has sold. A lot of that sealed record store day and out of print stuff. I have several empty crates, so we've definitely done some damage. And let's go through the first bin, which I think was from earlier tonight, like at 7:30 when the show started. And I'm going to make these buy it now best offer just for a recap, okay? So let's go ahead and do this for a recap. All righty. Show. Let's go through that stuff, okay? In case you missed some of these earlier. BINBO. Let me text Tyler before I do this. I know he's asleep, but where are you, Tyler? I know he's asleep, but he'll text me when he wakes up at 5 a.m. Which hopefully that's probably when I'll be waking up. Okay. We have Tom R. has filled out the Facebook contact page. All right. Gotcha. Thank you. We got viewers in Virginia, Pennsylvania, Colorado, Chicago, Northern California, the Couch, Indiana, Pennsylvania, Florida, Michigan, and Regina. This is Elvis King Creole, Japanese, $45. Linton's, Bowie, Ozzy. That's what's left back there. Okay, these are buy it now best offer. I'll get back on a good pace. These are now buy it now or best offer. Memphis in June, Raining Sound. That is sealed pink with orange swirls. That is $19.99. Also, Red Hot and Rhapsody, WLRC-FM, Lycoming College, Williamsport, Virginia, the Gershon Groove. And this is from 1998. It's a gold stamp promo, and Paul has a note, cool compilation, $24.99 on that. We have a little more time with Raining Sound. Raining Sound is sealed $19.99, yellow and green swirl vinyl. Regina wants the Elvis. Regina, if I would have showed that earlier tonight, there would have already been sold with multiple bids. But now it's gone to you for $45. The Jayhawk Smile, expanded edition of the Jayhawks 2000 Masterpiece. That is sealed for $34.99, the Jayhawks. Bob Dylan, Joker Man, and I. That is sealed for $14.99, Bob Dylan. We have Surefire, Soul Ensemble. That is sealed for $27.99. Clear with orange swirl, $27.99. Paul Brothers wants Ozzy. Nice pickup. That's sold to Paul Brothers for $45. Both Raining Sound LPs for $32. So Raining Sound and Raining Sound, Holbrook CM. These were priced for $20 and $20, so $16 and $16. Sell those to Holbrook CM. Those are gone and gone. The Lone Below, Half Moonlight, second phase. Black and Bone Swirl Vinyl, $14.99 for the Lone Below. I think that was the other one somebody was asking about earlier. Or maybe that was in a different bin, but there was a 10-inch Lone Below, and then that was the other one. Surefire, Soul Ensemble, Dylan, Jayhawks, and Red Hot and Rhapsody. The London Sway Demos. This is a 2023 Record Store Day Clear Vinyl, $19.99. And we have Beck Colors. Beck is on yellow vinyl, $24.99. Beck Colors. Jason, you just missed Ozzy. It was a U.S. original from Japan, so it was in really good condition. And no one bid on it for $45, and Paul Brothers just bought it. Okay, back up to the top, we have Amethyst Kaya Pensive Pop, 2023 Record Store Day sealed. That was $17.99. These are buy it now best offer. There's another Lone Below, Half Moonlight. That one was sealed for $21.99. Maybe there was more than one. Lulu, Heaven and Earth and the Stars. Lulu. Now, Lulu is, what exactly is this? Is this a new album for her? The Man Who Sold the World, Watch That Man. So, of course, Lulu was an artist from the 60s. You know, she did To Serve with Love, and she did the James Bond theme, Man with the Golden Gun. I don't know if this is like unreleased stuff or what, but 24. Man, the image looks like her younger. Original album. I just don't recall seeing that before. $24.99. Ronnie Ritchie, Hattori Hanzo on Beck for $20. Sold to Ronnie Ritchie for $20. Thank you. The District's Popular Manipulations. That's sealed on orange vinyl. $24.99. Jake Bug, Hearts That Strain. That's sealed for $24.99. Lowest of the Low, Taverns and Palaces. 2021 sealed. That is $39.99. The Low Anthem, Smart Flesh. Sealed for $19.99. The Low Anthem, Smart Flesh. This is EOB. This is actually where we started. Ed O'Brien. That's from Radiohead. This is a solo album. Orange vinyl. Ed O'Brien from Radiohead. Sealed. $29.99 on Ed O'Brien. David Bowie. It looks like Earthling from his album Earthly, but it says Ear Healing. And this is an unofficial. It's a compilation from music from this era. $29.99. It's David Bowie. The Menzingers, Chamberlain Waits. The Menzingers is on white vinyl. That's sealed for $36.99. Mercury Rev, Bobby Gentry's Delta Suite Revisited. That is sealed for $22.99. And Blackfield 4, 2023, $24.99 for Blackfield 4. And Dr. Dog Live 2, 2019 Record Store Day, $21.99. Chris Kirkley on the Bowie comp. That's one of the surprises I thought would sell. Now it is sold. And the best price on the Jayhawks, which was called Smile, $30, Leslie. That was $34. I'll do $30 on that one. We have Field Music, Towns of Town. It is on yellow vinyl, $24.99. And the Jayhawks was an expanded edition with 6 bonus tracks, 5 unreleased. And it has the CD with it, I think. Also available, Smile. No, that's just advertising other stuff. Never mind. Or does it? Produced by Bob Erzin. Bonus tracks. Yeah, expanded with bonus tracks. 34. I'll do it for 30. We have another Ed O'Brien, Brazil. That's a 12-inch single from Ed O'Brien of Radiohead. That is $19.99. Leslie on Jayhawks for 30. Thank you, Leslie. That's sold to you for 30. Next is Underwater Moonlight, the Soft Boys. Now, this is pricey. It's $139.99. It's a 2001 audiophile, 3LP Deluxe. $139.99. Field Music, Open Fire. That's sealed on transparent colored vinyl. Field Music is $19.99. Also, The Band. Kind of surprised this is still here. This is The Band, like Helm, Manuel, Danko, Robbie Robertson, live in D.C. in 1976, and they're doing some of their best hits. $24.99. That's an unofficial band. We have Field Music, the reissue of Field Music's 2005 debut album on blue vinyl. That is sealed for $29.99. And then this was, I wasn't for sure how to read this. It looks like Div, D-I-I-V, Murmur. And we got 2 of them. And it's a 2023 Record Store Day, sealed, $29.99. I don't know the phonics or the linguistics of that pronunciation. Here's another David Bowie unofficial, and this is actually live stuff. The Best of 7 Months in America. That's David Bowie sealed as an unofficial. That's still available for $29.99. Also, we have Wild Race Anti, one of the 2, sealed Record Store Day from 2012. That's $29.99. Ronnie on DIIV. We'll sell one of those to Ronnie Ritchie for $25. Thank you. That's sold to you. Black Renaissance, Body, Mind, and Spirit. Black Renaissance is sealed $29.99. I'm going to sell Chris Kirkley the other David Bowie bootleg for $25. That's sold to Chris Kirkley. And here is the third and final David Bowie. This is an official. It's like a single/EP 2017 Record Store Day numbered blue vinyl, numbered 591, and that is called No Plan, the final studio recordings, $27.99. Of course, I guess that's around the time of Black Star, right when he died, $27.99 on that. Butcher Brown and Bruce Hornsby, Secret House, and that's a 2023 Record Store Day metallic copper vinyl, sealed, $19.99. Magnolia Record Club presents, and this had some pretty recognizable names on it, sealed, $24.99. I noticed John Prine and Zach Brown and Japanese Breakfast, St. Paul and the Broken Bones featuring Lizzo. Jade Bird doing Walk Like an Egyptian. Some kind of Spotify studio thing, $24.99. Something to do with Spotify. We also have Field Music, music for drifters. We have a lot of Field Music. I don't think we've sold one yet. There's several. I think there's 5, 8 different Field Music albums tonight. That's $19.99. Pronounced Jossie, Jyasi. That's the name of the album. Pronounced Jossie. Sealed. That's a glam record, $29.99. Live at Music Millennium, Joe Strummer, $19.99. Live Joe Strummer sealed for $19.99. And Darren Jones and the Indications, Private Space. That was sealed, $24.99. $24.99 on that. Whoa, that's great. We took a big chunk out of that one. I still got to show the Funko. Well, I got to figure out what happened, though. Ed said for those that was on a waiting list, the Duff McKagan Funkos did come in, but I think a couple took a tumble. I think some of them took a little bit of a tumble, so I got to figure out which ones were damaged before we start tagging those for people. But I think for the most part, they're okay. Maybe just like a light ding, which is frustrating to have to send something like that back to our distributor, but we don't like dings, and we definitely don't want to send y'all anything with dings, whether it's vinyl or Funkos or anything. So, but sometimes things get dings, and we just gotta, unfortunately, discount it or deal with repackaging in it and sending it all back. So, okay, let me go through. Let's see, that was good. Let me see what else I have over here. Let me move these empty crates around. Probably go through, let's see here. We went through the new vinyl. Let's go through this. Let's go ahead and knock out the second bin that Paul had marked. I'm trying to figure out which one I did next, though. I think it's this one, perhaps. No, that looks pretty recent. I'm not for sure. Or maybe I just grab a completely different bin. Hallbrook CM wants the Gassy. That's sold to Hallbrook CM. And Jason just recommended it. And Hallbrook bought it right before then. Let me set this over here. Maybe we'll go through a bin completely nothing to do with tonight. Maybe something from a previous night. I don't know if I've been through this. This is so many great titles. I'm going to go through it. It's got Hart and Dylan and stuff like that in it. John Craigie, Elton John. Let me see what's underneath it. I feel like it's worthy of a recap. Van Morrison, Best of the Who, Steppenwolf, Rainbow. I mean, I'm not for sure, so. Ronnie fell asleep, so it's all new to him. Okay, well, here's the one from the other night. I'm going to go through these buy now best offer really quickly. I was going to try to take us at least to midnight. We still got 55 on Facebook, 82 on YouTube, and it says there's 55 on X, but I think that's an error. I bet we got closer to like 120. I bet there's like 140 watching total right now instead of 192. So this is Rainbow live on stage. It's an original with Ronnie James Dio, Richie Blackmore, EX edition, $37.99. Don't hesitate to make offers on these either. Here's another Rainbow, straight between the eyes. Rainbow is in VG Plus condition. That's $19.99. Steppenwolf Monster, another vintage original. We hadn't shown much vintage stuff at all tonight. Most of it's been a lot of new sealed stuff. There's Steppenwolf. Ronnie Montrose is EX edition, $12.99. The Best of Jethro Tull, VG condition, $9.99 for Tull. Best of Jethro Tull. Janis Joplin's Greatest Hits. This was VG Plus condition, $24.99 for Janis Joplin. The Best of the Guess Who, VG Plus, $14.99. Best of Guess Who, VG Plus, $14.99. Ronnie Ritchie gets Rainbow for $30. That's sold to Ronnie Ritchie. Thank you. That's sold to you. And Van Morrison Moondance, VG Plus condition, $24.99 on Moondance, Van Morrison. And Heart, Dreamboat Annie, VG Plus condition, $14.99 for Heart, Dreamboat Annie, VG Plus, $14.99. Elton John's Greatest Hits is in VG condition. This is $14.99. Elton John's Greatest Hits. Also, we have featuring Clive Stevens and Friends, Atmospheres. And that's a sealed original, sealed for $19.99. Also, Mystical Weapons, Grotesque, a picture disc. Sean Lennon plays on this, $14.99. October is the Kindest Month, John Craigie, $19.99 on that. Also, You Are Okay, and that was The Main on maroon vinyl, limited 1,000, $39.99 on The Main. This is Gang of Youths, Angel in Real Time, sealed on white vinyl for $14.99. Also, Roland Blackout CF, sealed, $19.99. The Magnolia Electric Company, the final songs from Jason Molinia's Songs Ohia, US, $99.99. Newberry Comics exclusive, that's $100. We have the, this is called The Turning, Kate's Diary original motion picture soundtrack, and that was sealed for $19.99. The National Laugh Track pink vinyl seal, $29.99. The 11th Hour Band Hot Time in the City Tonight, $14.99 on that. Bob Dylan, Pat Garrett, and Billy the Kid, $34.99. The Best of Sticks is still available, $24.99. Best of Sticks, black RCA label on that one. Heart Magazine is $19.99. Black Oak, Arkansas, High on the Hog is $19.99. And we have Eric Burdon, Survivor, $19.99. $19.99. This is called the Magnolia Electric Company 2003, the final album from John Molina's Songs Ohia, 10th Anniversary Edition. This is a 2016 Newberry Comics exclusive, limited to 600 on blue swirl vinyl. And yes, it is $99.99. It is $100. $99.99. You heard me correctly. Yes, $99.99. James Rainey said he'd give $18 for the sticks. Let's go ahead and sell that to James Rainey for $18. And yeah, I was going to look this up and see what exactly is going on with it. It's the 2016, Paul said, and yeah, and sealed. Actually, the last sealed one sold for $170 and $150. See, the last two sealed ones sold for $150 and $170 on Discogs. An open one sold for $75, and an open one sold for $82.30. So yeah, $170, $150 is what the last two sold. We have ours marked for $100. So yeah, that's a pretty desirable record. Mick Fleetwood, The Visitor, is $24.99. Mick Fleetwood, The Visitor, is $24.99. Lindsey Buckingham, Law and Order. So there's Mick Fleetwood. There's Lindsey Buckingham. You get about 2/5 of Fleetwood Mac there. $19.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Mirror Image, $19.99. Rush is still available. Permanent Waves. This broke my heart the other night. I think it didn't sell, and I don't think no one ever made an offer, because I think I remember now going back through this being a second time. But there's Permanent Waves. Joe King Carrasco with the Crowns. Joe King is $19.99. We have Eric Burdon, Last Drive. That's one I don't see too often from Eric Burdon, $19.99. Eric Burdon, Last Drive, $19.99. Eric Burdon. That's a very unique German pressing. David Bowie is called Starting Point. That's in shrink wrap for $36.99. David Bowie Starting Point. And the Pirates, Still Shakin'. The Pirates is $34.99. Still Shakin'. $34.99. Bachman Turner Overdrive. The cover's kind of beat. VG minus probably. VG minus more so. No condition notes on the vinyl though. $12.99. Bob Dylan is a 2 LP. That's his Greatest Hits Volume 2. $39.99. The Black Angels. Phosgene Nightmare. $29.99. White vinyl. Limited to 5,000. And Maroon 5. Songs About Jane. 1,000. 180 gram. 2 LP. Colored vinyl. And this is a deluxe expanded, $59.99. And this crate is really full. I'm about to set it over here for Melanie. And I want to make sure if any of our poster people's watching, I'm going to explain what I'm doing so y'all know about tomorrow. Of course, I was going to go through this other non-paid order stuff before I do that. Also, Sean Simeon, I just noticed where you asked about the turning. Sean, you should have bumped that again. I don't know why I didn't acknowledge your question. The turning, Kate's Diary. New music from David Bowie, Courtney Love, Finn Wolfhard's band, the Aubreys. Finn Wolfhard from Stranger Things. It's a Record Store Day exclusive, sealed for $19.99. But what I'm doing is I'm meeting Tyler, who works part-time for us. There's a trailer here on hand at our store, like a box trailer, and we're about to fill it up and take some stuff to an auction house that's going to sell some stuff for us. And I'm going to actually roll the cart around, and I'm going to show y'all some of the stuff we're going to be doing in the space I'm going to make, because we're trying to get over here. First of all, there's some comments coming in all of a sudden. Let me see what happened here. We have Burt Jordan. We have both Hearts and Rush for $45. And then we have... I'll take a Duff Funko. Give me 1 second. No worries. Best price Maroon 5. And this is, so Maroon 5, Leslie, I'll do $10 off. We'll make it an even 50. It's limited to 1,000. We'll do an even 50 on that one. And then Burt Jordan Hart. So let me show y'all some stuff over here though. Rush, I would do 30 on Rush. And then magazine would be 15, so that's 45. And then the other heart was Dreamboat Annie. It's 15, so 50, $60. $60 on those, Burt Jordan. $60 on those. That's $15 off. Leslie got Maroon 5 for $50. That's sold to Leslie Holt. But yeah. So Josh Phillips is still here. Poster people. I like to make sure our poster people's watching. So let me show you what's going on over here. This actually corner of the store. Let's see. This corner of the store over here. Those are all those boxed records. All those like in cardboard boxes. And that's all stuff that is left over from our last $1 sale. So all that's like just the leftovers from our dollar sale. And there's an auction house that boxes all that stuff up, and he literally sells them by the box at auction. And then over here's some really cool stuff, but we've had it for over a year now. We've had this stuff for over a year. And that is these Victrolas over here. These right here. These radios and old Victrolas. There's a Victrola, radio. So we got 4 old console radios from the 30s and 40s. And 2 Victrolas from the 30s and 40s, or maybe even 20s, or even before that possibly. And we're going to take all those into an auction. And this jukebox over here, let's see. This jukebox, all these radios, some of these frame posters I've had for a while, that corner cabinet, this Coca-Cola rack, all this stuff is going out of the store. And then back here in the back part of the store, which I can't take y'all back there, but I can let y'all peek through here. Let me give you to the back. Let me let you peek through the back over here. See back here? That's a back door where you used to could walk. This opens up to the back of the store. And this back door, let me try to bring you a little bit closer. I got to show y'all this wall that we've kind of built. And let me slide this over. So this metal rack here is like a rolling wall. And all back in there is posters from Fred Goodwin's collection. Literally frame posters, box posters, shoe boxes, boot boxes. But I literally can't get back there to any of that. So we're going to take a bunch of stuff and just put it in an auction and sell it. Because it's all framed. It's going to be a lot of work for us to take it out of frames. We can't sell it framed. And if we try to sell it all framed here for local pickup, it would take us years. So we're just going to put it in an auction and sell it all. And there's really good posters back there, though, framed. And then, when all that's clear, I'll be able to get to the other posters so we can have more poster nights every single night. So that is one of the reasons I'm in about an hour early tonight to do all that. So, but yeah, over here. And then we're clearing all this out because we have dollar sales quite often here in the store. And we got to get all this old stuff out so we can have another, because here's kind of this part of the store over here is where we have another, we have a dollar sale. We have a dollar sale area over here. So that's kind of the lineup for those that watch this. Usually the people that get on about right now wonder if we're going to do posters. That is what I plan on doing. So, all right, let me make sure I didn't miss any comments here since I've been showing y'all all that. And we have, let's go back to the top. Leslie said sold on that. If I pass, I'll take it. All right, so Hallbrook wants this right here. Yeah, that's a great price on this Hallbrook. I mean, the last 2 sold for $150, $170. You're getting that one for $100. So that's sold to Hallbrook. And then Burt Jordan sold on these. So give these to Burt Jordan. Nice. 15, 15, and 30. You can't go wrong. That's some great listening there. Thank you, Burt Jordan. 60 on that. I see a tour video in the future. Price is right. Yeah, I've got to do that. I want to get the store cleaned up because we're starting to get really busy in here on Fridays and Saturdays as the holiday season approaches, and I've got to get the store in a working fashion. We've been working on filling up these showcases with collectibles and toys and hanging posters and putting out new case knives. We got Funkos literally stacked to the ceiling and on shelving 3 deep. You can't even see all the Funkos we have. I don't even know what I have anymore. I used to could tell you every Funko we had. I used to could just name them off. If I named off every Funko we had right now, we'd be here for another hour because some of them are 3 deep, and I don't even know where they're at. So, and plus, this is some stuff coming up for the next toy and comic auction. We have it all out here for sale right now, but for those that watch online, that's where we're going to sell all that. But yeah, there's just a lot of stuff around here. So I got to be here. Tyler's going to, he's most of our muscle when it comes to moving stuff. And luckily, he's going to meet me here early in the morning before we open at 10 o'clock. And we're going to try to have this store cleaned out and all of that on the trailer. So that's why I'm going to be back pretty early in the morning. So instead of doing another hour of posters, how about I get an hour extra start so we'll have even probably more stuff I can access and get to. So I've got to do that right now. Any last requests before I stop? But the next time we do posters, I'll probably have more new stuff so I can get to it now. And then we'll go through the rest of that non-payment order. But I don't see many poster people speaking. I see Josh Phillips. I don't know if, so who was on last night? Brent, Landro. I hope y'all heard all that. Who else? Josh, Michael Ruttman. Let's see here. The Paredes possibly. Who's the other? I know Josh is always one of them. He's already said something. I like to at least know y'all are watching so I can make sure y'all heard all that. If not, they're going to be getting on in about 10 minutes and the stream's going to be over and they're going to be like, where's Chad at? So, or we'll be getting messages. So, okay. Because I know y'all were probably watching wanting to go through that other stuff, but I need to stop right now. I better stop talking in general. There we go. There's Brent Landro. Just so y'all know what's going on. And then tomorrow will be the last night for posters. So because there's a good chance I'm not going to be here Friday or Saturday because I'm going to Arkansas to see the Vols play. And I think it's going to be where we leave on Friday. So you might want to make sure you're tuned in tomorrow because I'll probably get started at 11, 11:30 or midnight, and then we'll do an hour or 2 hours. Try to go through the rest of this non-payment stuff, and hopefully the store's a lot more organized, and I can get access to some of that other stuff back there. So I do not have Octung Baby. I do not have Octung Baby. There's Oso, yeah. There we go. Oh, and Kenny Begley. Oh my gosh, Kenny Begley. Kenny Begley. I don't know if he heard any of that or not. I try not to forget. We got a small but concise poster group for sure. And then every once in a while, there'll be somebody else just kind of tuning in to see what happens, and they'll pick up something. The patties, and there's a couple different patties, and so. But yeah, thanks everybody for watching. I'm going to go to the back, let Melanie know what I'm doing too, because she's usually here sometimes curious like, what's Chad doing up there? My accountant's authorizing you to leave tomorrow. No, we'll do it tomorrow. We're definitely going to do stuff tomorrow. Yeah, for sure. Because if I'm not here Friday or Saturday, we got to have a big poster night tomorrow. So everybody, make sure you're watching posters tomorrow. We'll sell off the rest of that non-payment. I'll try to bring out whatever new stuff I can find. And actually, Fred's daughter reached out to me. I called her today. She called me. She told me they're ready to sell off the rest of his collection, which includes more memorabilia, posters, and his books and records. So they're waiting for a final offer on the entire lot. So there could be more coming. I feel like I've got most of it, but I guarantee there's stuff there that I hadn't got. So we'll see what happens. Thanks, everybody. Good night, and I'll see y'all tomorrow at 7 o'clock.